Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 7th, 2022. Welcome back. Here it is, another awesome Sunday of plane spotting. Who is ready for an awesome day here in Los Angeles? Yes, it's a little cloudy here today, but you all know all too well, this will clear up. Later on, you'll have your California sunshine. Don't worry. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. Sorry for the slight delay. Talk about a delay. I got a delay in my ear, so let me fix that 1 second. That's gonna screw me up. Testing one, two. All right, I think that's better. All right, so we got behind the scenes as well on YouTube and TikTok. I almost said Facebook. I got to get back into the swing of things here, so bear with me. It's been a while. Are we all doing well? So apparently it looks like we've got departures happening on 25 left this morning. We do have United Airlines flight 2213 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200ER. She's making her way over to 25 left. That is followed by Spirit Airlines. It's an A320. Again, looks like 25 right is open. Certainly it looks like arrivals are happening, so I'm not quite sure if they've changed things up. We'll soon find out. Let me get ATC back in here.
Cross 25 right, cross 25 left, and Alpha step between. Cross 2, follow JetBlue. Follow JetBlue, cross 25 right, 25 left. American flying off. American 118, cross 25 right at Gulf, cross 25 left, and follow the line. Traffic on a 6-mile final for the right. All right, now we're going to cross 25 right, follow the compass for American 118. That's 3788. The next one, not this one, the next one, please. Roger, next one, Skyr 3788. Affirmative, 2213 Heavy, cleared to cross 25 right onto Charlie. Affirmative, United 2213 Heavy, cross 25 right, turn left on Charlie, short at Charlie 3 in contact clearance. Okay, Charlie, short at Charlie 3, and we'll go to clearance there, United 2213 Heavy. Delta 1031 LA Tower, runway 25 right, clear to land. 1031, clear to land, 25 right.
Okay, now I'm all completely confused because the United 777 now just crossed over 25 left as well as 25 right. And we'll now have a departure on 25 right. I have no idea what's going on here.
Make sure we're clear to cross 25 left from American 118. 118 affirmative.
Going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much. In memory of Sammy. Thank you so much. And of course, today's broadcast is in memory of Samster.
Oscar 2's right, you with me?
Of course, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, I am wearing the Sammy shirts here today. J.S. Wyman with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Praying for you, Kevin. You are doing okay. Our prayers and thoughts are with you. Thank you so much. Well, you know, it's been quite the week. I asked myself many times, Kevin, are you going to come out here on Sunday?
I'm going to reroute as well, and I'm going to pull you out of line here in a second. Right on that.
I asked myself, are you going to come out here on Sunday, Kevin? Are we going to feel sad? Of course it's been a sad week. Of course it's been one of the worst weeks of my life, to be honest with you. But I don't want, here's the thing, coming out here and plane spotting, I've been wanting to get out here for days. for days because I know this is exactly what I need. I need to get out here. I need to be with you guys. We need to do some plane spotting. We need to have some fun, some laughs. That's what they would say. The doctor ordered. So we're going to have a good day. We're going to have some fun. Of course, we'll think about Sammy a lot.
That's with 288. That's Foxtrot, cross from my 25 left, cross from my 25 right, turn left on Charlie. You're going to get a reroute.
And I want to say thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for all the emails, supports, all the comments left on all the videos, all the updates.
American 2112 tower, my 25
it
left,
just
line up away.
blows my mind away that you guys
left, line away, American 2112.
cared for Sammy so much. And of course you care about my well-being as well. So I can't honestly thank you guys enough.
Juliet, and then contact ground 0.75. Juliet and ground 0.75, Delta 1031, have a good day. LA Tower, Phenom 7100, Charlie, ILS 25 right. American 2112, RNAV to hyper, on my 25 left, so take off. 5 left, okay, that's American 118 tower, on my 25 left, line away. We're going to need one for American 118. Take a 118, hold short of on my 25 left. We'll let you know, American 118. Got for 288 on Charlie, short at Charlie 3, and call clearance.
I still don't know what's going on here this morning. So the Spirit A320 takes off on 25 left.
November 710, Charlie.
The United 777 looked like it was heading to 25 left, but crossed over 25 left. Is now over there. Oh, she looks like she's going back to the gates, so that explains it. All right. So it looks like departures still are happening here on 25 left.
So continue down Bravo for the Foxtrot, left to 28.
Okay, 25 right, full length, so left 208. No, we expect 25 right now?
No, it's going to be 25 left. They're just going to push heavy on Alpha. So just continue down to the full length, and closer to Foxtrot.
Okay, full length, closer to Foxtrot, 25 left, over 208.
Closer to 25 right, left to 208.
Okay, 25 right,
552, 35, just follow Alaska. We're at 2205, departure, see it.
Let me departure, see it, clearly, 2205.
Target 2112, contact SoCal.
Well, how do you like that? Departures on 25 left. Remember, 25 left is the closest runway to our camera, our microphones here. So if you like it nice and loud, you're in luck this morning. We also have American Airlines Flight 118 heading to JFK. It's an A321 making our way down to 25 left for a departure. Steve Hitch, a member for 5 months, is a silver member, says good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Steve. Thanks for tuning in here today. Abrami, the super chat says, love your live stream. So, well, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. A middle-aged Tesla, a member for 3 months, is a silver member, says, sorry for your loss. We are praying for you. Thank you so much. And Spooky Cindy Favorites, member for 7 months, is a silver member, says, hugs, Kevin. Rest in peace, Sammy. And JBane21, a member for 7 months, is a diamond member, says, we will miss Sammy. You and Sammy are in my thoughts. Well, thank you so much. And Josh with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Josh. Good morning, Kevin. Great job on your new podcast. It was the first podcast I have ever listened to. Best wishes for you at this time. That's correct. We didn't even talk about the podcast. We'll talk more about that here today. Thank you so much, Josh. And Pat's the awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Pat. Thinking of you, Kevin. Thank you so much, Pat. And Kenneth, $5 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Welcome back. We're here for support. Well, thank you so much, Kenneth. Hi. How's it going? I'll turn this down so I don't hear myself. Oh, what's your name? Chris? Christina. Are you guys from here? Oh. Oh, you used the code? Good, good, good. How was the stay? Awesome. Where are you guys from? Ah. Thank you. Well, here, do you guys like some stickers?
Foxtrot, cross my 25 right, hold short over my 25 left.
I don't know, you guys want some plain jockey stickers?
6275 at Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short over my 25 left.
There's some stuff already in the bag. Thank you. Thanks. Well, have a good, you guys leaving today?
266 at Golf, cross 25 right and hold short over my 25 left.
At Golf, cross 25 right, 25 left.
November 0 Sierra Charlie, where do you park?
We're going to Signature 0 Sierra Charlie.
Or 0 Sierra Charlie. Turn left at this next one, and then left on hotel. So you're going to go eastbound on hotel.
Left here, then eastbound on hotel 0 Sierra Charlie.
All right, we're still waiting on the American Airlines, the A321 heading to JFK, flight 118.
Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, American 118.
Also, have Alaska Airlines flight 208 heading to Cabo. It's an A320 heading over to 25 left, as well as American Eagle flight 6275 heading to Oklahoma City, and an Embraer E175LR. Also have nothing.
Yeah, we're ready with the new routing.
Okay, just contact ground point 75. You are ground.
Vlad Micardo, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Says, hey Kevin, happy Sunday. Sorry for your loss. Well, thank you so much, Vlad. And Joey, member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says, love the airline videos. Thank you so much, Joey. And Christopher Cotton, $5 super chat. Good morning to you, Kevin. You were in my thoughts and prayers today since the passing of Sammy. Thank you so much, Christopher.
Hyper only 25 left, clear for takeoff. Like 118 contact SoCal.
American 118 located.
All right, if you're just joining us for whatever reason, I don't know what's going on here this morning. We do have departures happening on 25 left. It looks like 25 right is still open, but it looks like arrivals are happening on 25 right.
25 right, clear to land.
We'll take it for sure, as 25 left is the closest runway to our camera.
Spirit 266 at Golf.
Be positive, a member for 5 months is a silver member. Says, good afternoon, Kevin from Wales in the UK. 85 Fahrenheit here today. Well, cool off. That sounds hot. And John with a $4.99 super chat. Nothing is better for the soul than the smell of jet fuel and some Queens. The best live broadcast of LAX. Thank you so much, John. And Mr. T, a member for 6 months, is a diamond member. Says, welcome back, Kevin, and rest in peace, Sammy. The Airline Videos family will never forget you. We certainly won't. And Andon 5150 with the super chat. We care for you, Kevin. So sorry for your loss. Wishing you the best, and don't stop smiling in this new beginning. Be good always. Thank you.
25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land. Sky 5854.
20 right, contact departure.
Departure with you.
Steven becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Steven. And of course, you know, all members here on the channel, you have our exclusive Airline Videos live emojis, and of course we do have the Sammy emoji, which I would love for you guys to fill up the chats all day long.
Tower United 417 on the ILS 25 right.
Guy with 6275, RNAV is the Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Carol Workman, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says we're here to support you. Love Airline Videos channel. Thank you so much. And Burr, a member for 3 months, is a diamond member. Welcome back, Kevin. En route from Seattle to LAX, landing there around 10. We'll try to swing by and say hello. That would be awesome.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
At Golf, cross 25 right, hold short 25
look at all those emojis. QRP Live, Matt there in San Francisco with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. LAS is looking like SFL this morning. Peace to the entire Airline Videos Live family from San Francisco. Thank you so much, Matt.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 25, contact SoCal.
Approach Space Code 625.
Are you out of here?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. I wonder if this is going to be the new norm.
I would love it, yes.
Nice.
All right, thank you. Nice to meet you. I do believe it's really hard for me to see. Obviously, it's very foggy down there on the east side. I do believe that FedEx MD-11 is now rolling down.
Delta 288 left, welcome back at Golf Cross 25 right, hold for the runway 25 left, traffic 3 mile final for the right. Delta 288.
Thankfully, that fog is starting to burn off. Our next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A320neo. We also have Spirit Airlines Flight 1023. It's an A320. Going to be crossing over 25 right. Stefan becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And Wayne Stein with a $5 super chat. Nice Allegheny livery, watching from Allegheny County, Pennsylvania. Well, there you go. Did I say that right? Something tells me I didn't. Nathan with a super chat here in Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada. Sorry for your loss. Remembering all dogs go to heaven. Thank you. And Kai with the $9.99 super chat. Welcome back, Kevin. Sorry for your loss. My thoughts and prayers are with you at this difficult time. Thank you so much, Kai. You guys, thank you so much for your awesome support. If you're just joining us, I want to say thank you all. The amount of comments, well wishes, thoughts, you name it, this past week has completely blown me away.
Okay, 266, Harnap Hyper, runway 25 left, set to take off.
Yeah, Piper, take off 25 left.
All right, so whatever this United 777 is doing, literally crossed over the two runways, was here on the south side, then crossed back over the two runways, went, I think, was starting to go back to the gate. Well, now she's crossed back to two runways once again. It is now heading for a departure on 25 left. You got that? That's quite the trip there. All right, so the next departure should be that United 777-200ER heading to Newark. It's flight 2213. That's followed by JetBlue Airways flight 288 heading to Boston. It's an A321. Again, if you're just tuning in, all departures happening on 25 left at this moment. I'm not quite sure how long it's going to last for, but we will certainly take it. That is for sure. Jim becoming a silver member here today. Jim, thank you so much. And Lisa with this super chat says, so sorry to hear about Sammy. I lost my fur baby on the 31st of January. My heart goes out. I have been in the hospital for a week with COVID and fits. Well, gosh, take care of yourself, Lisa. Thank you. Trone Hunter, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, says, welcome back, Kevin. And so sorry you lost Sammy. Thank you, Trone. Just gonna keep an eye on 25 left since I can't see it very well down there. TriStar Darren with the super chat. Great to see you back at the hill, Kevin. All thoughts of the entire Airline Videos Live family with you at this difficult time. Take care and best wishes, my friend. Thank you so much, Darren. And Penny. Gotta say hello to Penny. And Ben with the super chats. Good morning, Kevin. Where are the donuts? Enjoy your day. Kevin doesn't need donuts. Actually, Kevin's been eating healthy the last few days, and I've told myself, you know what, Kevin, you're gonna start working out, you're gonna get back into shape, you're gonna start eating healthy. That means no donuts.
United 2213.
I also let you guys know, you know, originally I was going to go to Michigan this past weekend. Now, the reason why I was going back to Michigan, and I was going to take the show with me. Remember I was talking about that? All you guys in Michigan. Kevin was coming to Michigan. Kevin was going to Chicago. This would have been the weekend. This would have been the week. Well, there's a very important family reunion that happens next weekend. So I'm not taking the show with me to Michigan. This will be a quick trip, just a few days. But I will be gone next Sunday. There will be no Sunday show because Kevin is heading back to Michigan.
United 2213, heavy contact departure.
I'm liking these 25 left departures, aren't you guys? Yes, indeed. So back to my story. So it's a quick trip. I was talking to my dad. I said, you know what? You know, I've been talking about getting back there. Obviously, I couldn't. I wanted to be there this weekend because there's certain people that are in town that I haven't seen in a very long time. Well, next weekend is just as important because the people that were here this week are not going to be there next week, but it is the official family reunion, which I haven't been to in like 5 years. So I made a quick decision this week. I said, you know what? Kevin's going to hop on a plane. And he's going to go back to Michigan, and he's going to see his family he hasn't seen in 5 years. It's going to be a quick trip. And when I say that, it doesn't mean that I'm not going back with the equipment. I will certainly take the show back to Michigan and Chicago, hopefully fairly soon. But right now, obviously with the last week that I've had, I just need to get away. So that's what I'm going to do, unfortunately. So we'll do a Tuesday, Thursday show. I leave shortly after that, so I won't be here next Sunday. But I'll come back, we'll do the Tuesday show. So I'm really, the only show you're missing out is Sunday. And I know Sundays is a big deal to you guys, so I apologize, but it's just something I need to do at this time.
1800 cross, runway 25 left, taxi out.
Red cross, 25 left, and Alpha,
And you guys want to know something? So I was looking at airfare. I was looking at different. I have miles on American. I looked at American. I said, well, maybe I should fly into Chicago. That wasn't an option. Of course, my love is for Delta. My love. Everyone always asks me, Kevin, what is your favorite plane? I always say the A350. Though I always say I'm talking about the looks of it. I've never physically been on the A350. Well, that is going to change next Friday. As Kevin takes a Delta A350 from LAX to Detroit. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm not so lucky coming back. I got an A321, which I'll take as fine. But I can finally say Kevin has been on an A350. So I'm looking forward to that. So next Sunday, no show, but we'll have plenty of shows this week and the following week as well. Andrew with the super chats. Not sure why 25 left, not been used for approach, but more than likely out of service. ILS approach. Visibility is too poor for RNAV or visual approaches. Well, they are arriving on 25 right. Can't say I've ever seen this before, so I don't know what's going on. Sarah, friend Sarah there in Boston with a $10 super chat. Kevin, it was great to meet you. Thanks for meeting me at the park and having lunch. The In-N-Out. Sammy was a special dog, and we all loved him too. We're here for you. Oh, Sarah. So Sarah came to LA this past week from Boston. She was going to join us at Westchester Bridge there on Tuesday. Unfortunately, we had to cancel Tuesday's show, as you all know. So, what day was that? Was that Thursday? Thursday. That was the last day Sarah was here. Wednesday, she went on a tour of LA. So I met up with Sarah there outside the In-N-Out Burger, and Sarah and I hung out and we just did a little plane spotting there outside the In-N-Out Burger. I took her to the famous points where the planes fly right over your head. Sarah enjoyed that, and then we topped it all off with some In-N-Out Burger. And then I took her to the airport. So thank you so much, Sarah. That is certainly a day, a moment that I needed last week, this past week. IF California, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Kevin loved the streams and are very sad for Sammy. HMS Sandman becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much. Alexander Z, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Says all the best wishes from across the pond. Thank you so much, Alexander. And Caden, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Caden. And Will I Am with a $5 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Congrats on your podcast. Looking forward for the next episode. Listen on Spotify. Thank you so much. We're going to talk about that because we were going to talk about that on Tuesday. Of course, we released the first podcast. I recorded that on Monday. What did you guys think? So we're hopefully going to be releasing a new episode every Monday. So keep an eye out for that. They're on Apple Podcasts, Spotify. It's now on Google Podcasts, by the way, and it's showing up on many other podcasts, including iHeartRadio podcasts. It's showing up everywhere. So make sure to subscribe, follow, whatever you do with those podcasts. And thanks, everyone, for listening. You know, I'm shocked by that because there was no editing in that. There was no editing. I even told executive producer Brad Ward, I said, I went on and talked for 29 minutes straight. There was no stopping. There was no editing. It was all in one take. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. I'd shocked myself. I tried to do episode 2 yesterday, and I couldn't get past 2 minutes without screwing up. I said, forget about it. I'll do it on Monday. Obviously have a lot on my mind. I needed to get the show out of the way to clear my mind, and I think by tomorrow I should have a clearer mind, be able to do the next episode. We do have FedEx Flight 3901 heading to Newark. It's a 777, not yet pushed back, though lit up on the radar. We'll have a departure on the south side coming up. We're also waiting on United Airlines flight 622 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300. Looks like she kind of turned back toward the gates. She is holding just north of 25 right. Sharky Boy Jules with a $2 super chat. Eating healthy, no donuts. Back to the RX bars. You betcha. You betcha. The shirts were fitting a little tight lately. MJ Skellen. Member for 7 months is the silver member with a Sammy emoji. Thank you so much, MJ. And QRP Live back with another super chat. No donuts? That's sad, but I totally get it. Yeah. And you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. Someone's going to show up with donuts here today. And Lisa Coverdale upgrading membership today to platinum. Thank you so much. Awesome upgrade there, Lisa. And Kelsey with a $9.99 super chat. Morning, Kevin. Hope you're doing well. Much love. Thank you so much, Kelsey. And Patty from Oz, a member for 13 months, is a platinum member. Says, Kevin, have a great trip to Michigan. Well, thank you so much. As I said, it's going to be a quick trip, but I certainly will take the show back there. I just need to get away. Debbie Winchell with a $10 super chat. In loving memory of Sammy, you will always be with us in spirit. He sure will. Thank you so much, Debbie. And Lisa with a super chat. Thank you so much, Lisa. And Janice with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Good to see you, Kevin. Here's to the memory of Sammy. Well, thank you so much, Janice. Always support the channel. Appreciate that. And David Rodriguez with a $4.99 super chat. Do you think Rudy could capture your departure on Instagram Live? Possibly. I did tell executive producer Brad Ward, I said, you know what? Here's the deal. This is a quick thing. Yeah, I'm going to be on the A350, which I'm excited for, but I don't want to make it a big deal. I'm not going to... I guess you guys will figure out the flight number. I mean, it's the only A350 between LAX and Detroit on Delta that morning, but I don't want to make it a big deal. Chris Winchell, always supporting the channel with an amazing super chat. Good to have you back, Kevin. Your video tribute to Sammy was just beautiful, and it was good to see such images of joy. All your fans kept you close, and Debbie and I continue to hold you in our thoughts. Well, thank you so much, Chris. I was thinking of you, Chris and Debbie, because I don't know if you just tuned in, but I found an A350 on Delta. Could be the same one you took to Atlanta. Taking it to Detroit. I don't have the best seat in the world. Believe it or not, most seats were taken. So it's an aisle seat in the middle. So it goes 333. So I'm D on the left-hand side. So ABC, D in the aisle in the middle part. It's just fine with me. I actually do like sitting in that seat. I'll tell you, the most comfortable long distance I've ever had was in the exact same location on a 767 from Milan to Chicago. So I said, you know what? Let's do it again. Not as long of a trip. But it's just really about the experience of just being on the A350. It really doesn't matter where I'm sitting. I just got to get on one of those. Karen with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Karen. For Sammy, remember the great times and know he is in a better place. My heart and thoughts are with you. Thank you so much, Karen. And Dominic 63 with the super chat. We love and support you, Kevin. Stay strong. Thank you so much, Dominic. Thanks you guys for the awesome support. I feel like I'm gonna miss some super chats here, so I apologize in advance. And I am looking back and I am missing some. Chris Ham, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. This is peace to you, Kevin, during this time. Thank you so much, Chris. And Tucker White 94 with a $5 super chat. Did I just see an outboard takeoff? That wasn't a cargo plane. Yes, you saw that right, for sure. We started off with departures on 25 left. Looks like arrivals are happening on 25 right, though we have nothing at the moment. We do have Air Canada in the Star Alliance livery, A330-300 heading to Montreal, flight 774. She'll be starting her taxi on down for a departure. Not quite sure if are sending everyone back to 25 right. We also have the American Airlines in the Allegheny Heritage livery, A319, also making her way down. Also have EVA Air Cargo, flight 610, and coming in from Taipei. It's a 777, now just 24 minutes out. Running a little, just under an hour behind here today. Originally scheduled for 7:10, now estimated time of arrival is 8:06 a.m. Zippy, our friend Zip Air, Zippy, zipping on in from Tokyo Narita on that 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 51 minutes out, running about almost a half an hour early. Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8. Now just 53 minutes out. Riley W., a member for 10 months, is a silver member. Legends never die. Happy to be part of all this. Thank you so much. And Randy Schwartz. I think you missed my PayPal tip. I did. I knew I was missing something. Thank you so much, Randy. Let me load that up. Again, I apologize if I miss anything. Randy Schwartz with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Buddy and I mourn Sammy's passing. I watched the Sammy video and cried. You speak of Sammy and I cry. Is there a local animal shelter? Buddy and I want to make a donation in Sammy's name. Maybe change Go Long to an animal shelter. That is a good idea. Let me think about that, Randy.
All right, golf, cross 25 right.
Of course, you know, originally I got Sammy from Phoenix, the animal shelter there in South Phoenix. So if you want to look that up, I think they only have two. There's an East Valley shelter and a South Phoenix shelter there in Phoenix, Arizona. Certainly, they could use the help. So if you guys want to make any donations to any shelter, please send it to Arizona. There in Phoenix, Arizona. It's the South Phoenix shelter. And Linda Champion with a $5 super chat says, deepest sympathy to you. Sammy was so precious. A wonderful dog. Thank you so much, Linda.
T5 right and T5 left.
Okay, 25 right and 25 left. We'll cross both Air Canada 774. Thanks. Yeah, American 513 Pop. Are we using
Trump partner SBB SOB RHB, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says Airlines Live is the best. Thank you so much.
All right, you're not going to be ready, I assume?
I wouldn't say that.
Well,
so right now we've got nothing going on.
Okay. Well, cross 25 left and hold short of Alpha 4. American 513 Papa.
Okay, short of Alpha 4, 513 Papa.
Account 774 from Gulf, you're going to back taxi on 25 left and then exit Alpha 4.
Okay, on from Gulf, back track to 25 left and exit Alpha 4 now for Canada 774.
And Brad with a $10 super chat through PayPal says, sorry for your loss, Kevin. Thank you for being here today. Well, Brad, you know, I was talking about at the beginning of the broadcast. I was ready to get out of here days ago. was ready to get out of here days ago because let me rephrase this. So you guys always send me emails. The last year, you've sent me a lot of emails saying, Kevin, the broadcast helped me escape the pain or the drama or stress, whatever it might be in your life. I said, well, that's what we are here to do. Get your mind off of things. We don't want to think about any of those bad things. So, and I always say, getting out here and plane spotting for you guys and broadcasting to the world does exactly the same thing that it does for you guys. It helps me get my mind off of things. It helps me get over the pain of losing a loved one. So, with that being said, I am happy to be out here. I'm happy you guys are all here with me here today. And as sad as this week has been, I want to be out here. I want to have fun. I want to laugh. Let's have a good time. And of course, today's broadcast is dedicated to Sammy. We do have the Air Canada Star Alliance delivery A330-300 heading to Montreal. It's flight 774 heading over to 25 left for a departure, as well as the American Airlines and the Allegheny Heritage livery A319 also making our way over to 25 left.
513 Papa, just advise when you have numbers.
Zilphi, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much. Deborah Klein, a member for 9 months, is a platinum member. Kevin, I'm flying in August 9th.
Okay, we had
and a Delta A320 from DFW staying at the H Hotel 3 nights. Can't wait to plane spot with you. Awesome. Well, I should be here. Deborah, thank you so much. And of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday.
We have the numbers. American 513 Papa, you said you were ready? We are ready. Full length, thanks. Full length, 425 left, 550 Papa. Fair 590, turn right, hold short Charlie 8, contact ground.
Right turn short Charlie 8, ground, 7
Air Canada 786.
Also, if Air Canada flight 786 heading to Toronto, it's a 737 MAX 8. We'll also cross over 25 left. We'll have a departure. I'm sorry, cross over 25 right. We'll have a departure on 25 left.
Right, cross runway 25 right at golf, hold short 25 left, Air Canada 786. Yeah, 786. They're actually going to push a heavy, so actually stay on Alpha and hold short of Foxtrot. That's right, stay on Bravo and hold short of Foxtrot. Air Canada 786. Sit on cross and go on Bravo. Yeah, 774 heavy contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, Air Canada 774.
Certainly, we are enjoying these 25 left departures here this morning. Scott Schwartz, a member for 9 months, is a Diamond member. My condolences, Kevin. I hugged my dog, Dodger, a little tighter this week. Stay strong. Thank you so much, Scott.
And Tower, can we anticipate runway 25 right or 25 left? Yeah, 76, I can get you either one. Which one are you ready for?
And if you guys are just tuning in, I was telling everyone that next Sunday we will not be here. There will be no Sunday show next Sunday, though we will have a show on Tuesday and Thursday.
Stand by. We got some. Okay.
Kevin's hopping on a Delta A350 and going to Detroit for a quick weekend trip. I haven't seen my family there in like 5 years. Next weekend there's a family reunion there in Michigan. So I guess I didn't announce this before. So if there's anybody in Michigan that wanted to meet me on that original Michigan trip, send me an email, because I'm thinking, I'll be flying into Detroit. Maybe we can stop by and say hello. You guys can grab your goodie bags. I can say hello. Maybe we can meet up in Lansing on Saturday morning, possibly before I head to Hastings, Michigan, which is on the west side. So I want to meet you guys. So if there's anybody there in Michigan that wanted to originally meet me before, I want to meet you guys. So send me an email. Let's chat. Let's make something happen. You guys can get your goodie bags. Of course, with that being said, this is a quick weekend trip. I will be taking the show to Michigan. So this won't be the only time I'm in Michigan. But if you guys can't wait for your goodie bags, then I totally understand. Just drop me an email. Let's meet up. I'm flying in to Detroit on Friday. And then I'm leaving Detroit on Monday. I'm going to be in Hastings, which is close to Grand Rapids.
American 513, Papa.
But I also have to travel through Lansing as well. So basically, anywhere from Detroit to like Grand Rapids, we can stop by and I can say hello. So let's chat.
Who was that? Soul which runway are you ready for?
Philip with the super chat. Thank you so much, Philip. Hello from the UK. So sorry to hear about Sammy. He's now in Furry Heaven, looking down on you, and is very happy. I'm sure he had a wonderful life. He certainly did have a wonderful life. You know, toward the end, I even mentioned this on the show. I said, Sammy, you're a lucky dog. Not too many dogs have their own merch, have their own emoji. How many dogs get that? I think it started going to his head. Samuel with a $20 super chat in memory of our fur friend, Sammy. Thank you so much, Samuel. Looks like departures are once again happening on 25 rights. Looks like Air Canada Flight 786 heading to Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8 lined up, ready to go there on 25 right. Though we do have the Allegheny retro livery with American now rolling down 25 left.
Aircan 786, wind calm, 1.5 Docker, only 25 right of Fox, truck, ready to take off. Yeah, 622, which runway are you ready for?
25 left, full ground total.
Roger, United 622, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, runway 25 left, line full 8.
Tim F. becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Tim.
Wing 1200, runway 25 right, line of 8.
Runway 25 right, 1200.
Wing 1200, affirmative. Or do you need a full length Spirit 1200? Roger. United 622, wind 0103, RNAV Hyper, only 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, United 622.
Air Canada 786, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, Canada 786.
Good day.
I'm really trying to figure out what's going on here this morning, because now we have United Airlines. It's a 757-300 heading to O'Hare. Flight 622 now just crossed over 25 right, now heading for a departure on 25 left, as well as Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 heading to Dallas. It's an A320neo. No, I take that back. Spirit lined up for a departure on 25 right. So we've got departures happening on both runways this morning.
One heavy, like that, runway 25 left, line of
I've never seen that before.
Left, FedEx 3901 heavy. True wings 1200, wind calm, we're now Delta, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 622, contact SoCal departure. Call SoCal, yeah, 622, today.
I take that back. Obviously, we have cargo planes departing on 25 left all the time, but passenger planes, that's something new. Dominic back with another super chat. Can't wait for the Lufthansa A380 comeback. You're telling me. I was just talking to friend Jay, who showed up here up the hill here today. We were talking about the A380, and I said, well, Kevin, for sure, is heading on the Lufthansa A380 next summer. That's definitely in the plans.
Contact SoCal departure, get in. 3.25 is regular, fairly readable. FedEx 3901 heavy, wind calm, hard to have height curve, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Michelle RS tipping an amazing $50 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Michelle. Also one of our awesome mods, part of the mod squad here of Airline Videos Live. For handsome, sweet Sammy. Hugs, love, Kevin. Thank you so much, Michelle. We do have the FedEx 777 heading to Newark, flight 3901, lined up for a departure on 25 left.
And town, good morning, sir. Flight 1814 is with you for...
So flight 1814, like that, continue approach runway 25 right. Runway inspection in progress, expect the landing clearance at about 3 miles.
All right, sir.
November 710 Sierra Charlie on attack, caution wake service, runway 25 left, line of wait.
Wait, 5 left, 710 good job.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure FedEx 3901 heavy, bye-bye.
Tower City out 303, clear, 25 right about 17, only sure 25 left. City out 3, roger. So flight 1814, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear to land.
All right, looks like we have a special departure coming up. Not quite sure what that is or who it is. Pierre with a $5 super chat. Kevin, sorry for your loss. My wife and I lost 2 of our cats early this year. We will continue to lift you up in our prayers. God bless. Thank you so much. Ocean Beach Steve with the super chat. Hi, Kevin. You'll bounce back. Big man, be strong. Lots of love off everyone here. Take it easy, pal. Thank you so much, Steve. Like I said, you know, the best thing is coming out here and plane spotting for you guys. It's the best therapy, the best medication. Renee Taylor tipping $25 through PayPal. Thank you so much. Here's to our fallen fur friend, Sammy. I'm sorry that he's gone. I was in the same boat when I lost my dog. Sammy is definitely having fun with my fur friends. Thank you so much. Renee.
479 Mike, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line of wait.
Alan Heiner with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Ate my breakfast, have my Airline Videos Live t-shirt on, sweet iced tea in hand, and ready for Airline Videos live stream. And you are saying Allegheny correctly. Good. I'm sure Sammy is watching also. Not only is he watching, I'm sure he's here by my side, for sure. And of course, I've got my Sammy shirt on. And today's broadcast is certainly in memory of Sammy.
American 2226 LAX, runway 25 right, full length line up and wait, traffic on a 10 mile final.
25 right, full length line up, wait, American 2226.
November 00 Charlie, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal departure, you have bridges,
Billy and Sadie and the OC with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Billy and Sadie. Hope you're doing okay, Kevin. That's the Houston Rockets team jet that you just referred to. Ah! Well, she's going to be making her way down for a departure here in the matter of moments. Thanks for the heads up there.
Over 9er, Mike, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Tim F. with a super chat. I'll be at Detroit early Friday and back early Monday, flying out to Boston to visit my daughter. Well, I'll tell you what, Tim, if you see me, I'll be wearing my Airline Videos live merch. Just come up. Don't worry. Just say, hey, give me that goodie bag. Derav with a your loss, be strong, and here is a small donation from me. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, American 2226.
I'll say that again.
14 at Golf, cross runway 25
Friday,
left,
I'm on a
taxi
Delta
out
A350 from LAX to Detroit. If you see me at LAX, if you see me in Detroit, if you see me somewhere, I'll make sure to have my Airline Videos live shirts, hats on. I'll make sure to wear a hat because my hair is a mess still. Trying to grow it out so I can actually get it cut correctly. So Kevin's going to be wearing a hat for some time. So I'll make sure to wear the hat, the shirt. I'll have my Airline Videos live backpack as well. So you can't miss me. So if you know who I am, make sure to come up, say hello. I'll have plenty of goodie bags with me.
Gas 207 Lima, LA taxi full length.
Full length, Gas 207 Lima. Tower on 03, how we doing?
Get up the street, sorry about that. Proceed on runway 25 left, report 1 off.
Here from Quebec, proceeding on runway 25 left, we'll report 1 off. City after.
American 2226, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 2226.
War Walker tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, War Walker. War Walker saying we are all sending you virtual hugs, Kevin. Well, thank you guys so much. Feeling the love for sure, and I felt it all week from you guys. I can't thank you guys enough. Philip Ross with the super chat. Hello from the UK. So sorry to hear about Sammy. He's now in furry heavy, looking down on you, and is very happy. I'm sure he had a wonderful life. Thank you so much, Philip. Simon, a member for 15 months, is a silver member, says sorry to hear about Sammy. He was a legend. Hugs. Thank you so much, Simon. Gerald. Gerard. One of our great mods. Member for 15 months, is a gold member, says rest in peace, dear Sammy. You will always be in our hearts. He certainly will be. And John with an amazing $100 Canadian tip here today. Thank you, Kevin. This is for Sammy. Memories. And you cried. Wait. And I cried a lot when I saw the beautiful video you shared with us See you soon, Kevin. Thank you so much, John.
Jeff Street, thank you, and sorry about that again. Have a good morning.
So that video I made,
Jeff 207 Lima,
when
runway
was
25
that?
right, line up
Thursday?
Runway 25 right, line up.
I got up. I told myself I got to make a tribute video to Sammy for Sunday's show. We will play that video at the end of today's broadcast. But I said I've got to make a tribute for him. So I got up on Thursday morning, and it was hard. I'm not gonna lie. There was a lot of cheers, Ted, a lot of emotion poured into that video.
Wind 1503, runway 25 right, clear
And I've
to land.
heard from a lot of you.
25 right, clear to
I
land.
didn't even know Sammy. I said, Kevin, you made me cry with that video. I said, I'm so sorry.
On Bravo, contact
I said,
ground point 75.
it's a very emotional video. You can tell there was a lot of emotion put into it.
Good day.
And absolutely right. You know, I wanted to make sure it was done right.
Scout 207
Of course, that,
wind
you know, just
1603,
touches
RNF Docker, runway
on his
25
life
right,
here
clear
in the
takeoff.
last year.
Runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Skyline 207.
But those were the moments that you guys all shared with me together here on the show. So I wanted to make sure that we kind of went back and looked at those moments here on Airline Videos Live. Corey with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Corey. That's awesome support. Thank you so much. All right. I'm sure executive producer Brad Ward will text me if I missed any.
Scout 207 Lima, contact Phil Scout departure. Good morning.
Phil Scout departure. Good morning. Skyline 207.
All right, we do have the Houston Rockets 767-300ER heading back to Houston, flight 9701, just making their way down for a departure here on the south side. That is a 29-year-old 767, again with the Houston Rockets. American Airlines Flight 2187 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 4 here on the south side. She will also make her way down for a south side departure. Oh, interesting. So the okay.
So flight 9701 heavy, wind calm, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV hyper, clear for takeoff.
We do have United Airlines Flight 514 heading to JFK. It's a 757-200. She will start her taxi on down to the 25s coming up. We do have Eva Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777, now just 6 minutes out from touching down here on the south side, as well as Coletta Air Flight 1820 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 767-300ER. Kevin's for sure getting fired. I'm missing my cues here again. It's just after 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 17th, 2022. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin here. Thanks everyone for your well wishes, your thoughts, your prayers. from this last week.
Affirmative.
Well, let's have fun here today, right? Have some fun, some laughs. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in.
Skies 4147, go down to Lima, please. Exit at Lima.
Exit Lima, Skies 4147.
I think by the 9 o'clock hour, I'll get back on the top of the hour. Bear with me. How's it going?
4147, taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, and then contact the city ramp. Have a good morning.
Sorry?
Lima, short of Kilo 1.
It's a live broadcast on YouTube.
4147, you do the same things.
I'm sorry? Yeah, yeah. We do have an Alaska Airlines flight 503 heading to Seattle. It's an A320 making her way down for a departure on the 25s. Now, when I say 25s, because I'm not quite sure if she's going to cross over and head to 25 left.
And the frequency for Skies 4147.
Yes, 131.075.
Roger, thanks.
Go.
Stephen Anthony, a member for 5 months, is a platinum member. Says, Kevin, your video is a beautiful expression of your love for Sammy. Thank you for sharing Sammy with the Airline Videos Live family. He will be missed, and we are all thinking about you. Thank you so much, Stephen.
Wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I also have Spirit Airlines Flight 76 heading to Newark. It's an A320neo, also making their way down for a departure. All right, so you've got arrivals still happening on 2-5 rights. I get the feeling this is going to happen all day long.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Alaska 503.
Of course, the fog is starting to burn off. We've got our blue skies on their way. And your sunshine here in sunny California.
Good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Eva 6.0 heavy.
All right, now Eva Air Cargo is landing on 25 left.
Connie 1820 Heavy, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 left at Golf.
Taxi hotel, hold short 25 left at Golf, Connie 1820.
Mr. Tiger Shark 77 with a $9.99 super chat. Hi, Kevin. You and Sammy were lucky to find each other. You provided him with a great doggy life, and he brought love and light to your world. Sorry for your loss. Take care, my friend. Thank you so much, Mr. Tiger Shark 77. Andre, the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. And Flight Sim Mike becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. I think I shared this story one time. You know, I adopted Sammy from the South Phoenix shelter back in 2008. backstory on that is, you know, I worked in TV news. I had dogs before, but I was in a relationship, so it was much easier to have a dog when you were in a relationship. Well, I was not in a relationship at this time. I was back in Phoenix. I was working for myself. I wasn't working in TV news, so I said, you know what? I want a dog. And of course, dogs that I had before, we always adopted from the pound. So I took a stroll with a friend to the Phoenix, South Phoenix pound. And we strolled. Actually, you know what? I went there by myself the first time. I went there by myself. I was taking a look around, walking in and out. Many dogs there. Lots of dogs. Now, the last time I adopted a dog, you had to fight over dogs. There was like numbers being drawn out of a hat. That's how. You know, and gosh, and that would have been 2001, I think, was the last dog I adopted from the pound. That dog had since moved on with the relationship, went with that relationship, so I was dogless for many years. So I said, well, you know, now that I'm my own boss, I don't have the crazy hours of TV news right now. I said, why don't I go try to adopt a dog? So I went down to the Phoenix, South Phoenix pound, took a look around.
25 right, clear takeoff, on F doctor, left, Going 2 rolling Papa traffic, 5 mile final, rolling 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up and wait, right Papa. 76, contact SoCal departure. Hello, it's lane 76. Eva 610 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, taxi depart.
Alpha 8, left and Alpha, taxi parking.
All right, the Eva Air Cargo 777 heading, not going long, going short on us, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. All right, so where was I? So I'm at the Phoenix, South Phoenix pound. By myself the first time, just taking a look around. And like I mentioned, 2001 was the last time I adopted a dog. So before that, I mean, back in 2001, there were so many dogs. People were fighting over the dogs. They had to draw a number, all that. I'm never going to get the story in, am I?
Airline 784 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1. Number 2 rolling Papa, rolling 25 left, clear for takeoff. Alaska 307, contact SoCal departure. Alaska 307.
All right, let me tell you what's going on here real quick. So that is Aeromexico Flight 784 coming in from Guadalajara. It's a 737-800 about to cross over 25 right and head to the north side of Tom Bradley. We also have American Airlines Flight 2187 heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 787-8 Dreamliner. Now getting ready to depart on 25 right.
American 171, visual 25 right.
American 171, LA Tower, wind T203, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 171.
November 2, Romeo Papa, contact SoCal departure.
Papa to departure.
Bye. American 2187 Heavy, wind T203 on that Docker,
All right, so I'm strolling down the hallways of the South Phoenix pound, looking. Not as many dogs, not as many dogs. No, there were a lot of cute dogs. And of course I saw Sammy. He was in the last, cage right before the door. Cute little thing, sat there, was crying. Sammy used to cry. He used to do the all the time. He was doing that day. And of course, how could you not look at him and go, what's wrong? Why has no one... First of all, why are you here? Second of all, why has no one taken you? Those were the first two questions.
2186 at Juliet, approximately, actually, no, that whole short runway 25 right at Juliet.
All short 25 right at Juliet for Jump 29.
American 2187 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
24-3, thanks, good day, sir.
Good day.
And of course, he had this yellow tag. I can't remember if it was around his neck or his paw. I can't remember.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
And so I asked the people there at the pound, I said, now why is this cute little dog? He had also a collar on him. It was a nice collar. It was like a leather collar. So clearly, wherever he came from was whoever had him before clearly cared a lot about him. He was well trained. He's potty trained. He knew all the commands. So I couldn't figure out why is this cute dog here in the pound and why is he still here? He had been there for almost a week. Almost a week. That yellow tag on him was the tag saying that if he wasn't gone within 48 hours that he would have been put to sleep. I just blew my mind away. I went home that day. I didn't grab him that day. Don't know why. I should have. And I went home to figure out, is this something that really I can do myself? And of course, I thought about it. And I was like, well, you dummy, why didn't you grab him? You're going to go back there the next day, and he's not going to be there anymore. A cute dog like that is going to be gone in an instant. So I rushed down there as they opened the next day. Brought my friend with me, because I just wanted to make sure. And so we took him out of the cage. They took the dog to the room for us to kind of like, pet and play with the dog to make sure, we got along. Well, Sammy liked my friend more than he liked me.
Tower American 336.
I said, no. I'm the one taking you home, not him.
336,
So needless to say, I said, all right, we're going to do it. We're going to rescue this dog who is cute. He was very skinny, really skinny. So clearly he'd been out on the streets of Phoenix. I don't know for how long. I don't know if he ran away or someone ditched him. I don't know what or where he came from. But he was certainly very skinny. And he wasn't cut, if you know what I mean, as well. So they had to do all that before I could take him, which took another day. So they called and said, your dog's ready for pickup. So I go down there. I bring him to me. He's got the phone on him, obviously. And he's bleeding. As they're holding him and giving him to me. He's literally bleeding all over the counter. I said, well, is this okay? It's bleeding everywhere. Yes. Here. I just take him. Get him out of here. So, of course, I wasn't prepared for a dog bleeding in my car. So, I would say the rest of the week, I had blood and everything. Blood everywhere. Of course, it healed. Then he got horrible kennel cough from being in the pound. So bad, it nearly killed him again. So, he finally got over that. I took him to the dog park, maybe a month, 2 months after that. He picked up another virus, a stomach virus. Basically, it was giving him, I won't go into too much detail, but basically it was destroying his insides. He was throwing up, like diarrhea, you name it, it was everywhere. So I took him to the vet, and I said, well, we could perform this and that, and of course, at that point, my business wasn't doing very well, so I didn't have a lot of money. I said, well, I can afford $1,400 a day for you guys to perform tests like that. I said, I don't know what to do. He said, well, that's one option, or the other option is we give you this pill for $200, and you give it to him every day. There's no guarantee that he's going to live tomorrow or the day after. I said, well, I got to have the pills. That's all I can do at this point. So I took him home. Of course, he was hiding under my bed. He wanted nothing to do with food. He wanted nothing to do with anything. And I thought for sure he was a goner. So I started giving him these Trader Joe's treats. All right, I'll deal with BTS in 1 second.
South 1636, main across 125 right, hold short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp 131.07.
Okay, and Lima is short of, what was it?
South 1636, hold short of Kilo 1 on Lima.
Oh, short of Kilo 1 on Lima, stop at 1636.
Chapter 624.
All right, so where was I? All right. So the dog rescued him from the pound, almost
51 Bravo.
put to sleep there within days.
American 336, taxi hotel.
He got kennel cough to the point where it almost killed him.
Taxi hotel.
He got a virus from the dog park that almost killed him from the inside out. After that,
What was that?
the dog was never sick again.
South 1636 will be 131.
But you better bet the love for me from him, knowing that I saved his life 3 times, and that was all within the first 6 months. You know, the love never died, that was for sure.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 2136, RNAV Docker, 25 right. Clear
And
for
for that, if I ever do get a dog again,
American 1423.
and I get that asked a lot, Kevin, are you going to get another dog? And I say, no, not at this point. Not at this point. Maybe down the line. You never know. You never say never, that's for sure. But right now, Sammy was quite the dog. I can't imagine replacing him at this point. So, but I will say this, if I ever do get a dog again, I will get another dog from the pound. Please get a dog from the pound. There's plenty of dogs there that want a good life. All right, I apologize. You guys are tipping, and I'm talking about stories here. WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio. So sorry for your loss. He was a part of your life, but you were all his. Rick, Becky, and Sally, a rescue doggy that brings us the same joy Sammy did to you. I'm telling you, those rescue dogs, they love you. Thank you so much, you guys. Brad Ward, our executive producer Brad Ward, with a $5 super chat. So it appears there's a VIP super chat now that gets pinned to the chat. Let's try that. Really? What does that mean? A VIP super chat. Oh. Well, look who's here this morning. Rita. Hello, Rita. You're just, well, no, it's a little too early. We got to do the virtual cowbell. Brad Ward, executive producer Brad Ward, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. 20! Rita's here. She will ring the cowbell later once the neighborhood wakes up. Good to see you, Rita.
I will.
Absolutely. Kevin Pagram, the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. No worries about missing your cues, Kevin. You're doing great. It's been an emotional time for you. It's totally understandable. It can happen to anybody. Anybody. You've been an amazing person in Sammy's life. Don't ever forget that. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate that.
Good morning, 1423.
I'm just wondering, maybe these Sammy stories is a podcast. I got too many of them.
Like the time that I put on the video.
Yeah.
I miss, I miss a friend.
Yes.
Never met. And
Yeah.
it really meant that.
Well, Sammy's here in spirit.
Yeah, it's just, I could tell that you need to go see him this last Sunday.
Oh, yes, yes.
And I knew that was, it's the right thing to do.
Yes, at the end of the Sammy video, I used the audio from last Sunday when I said I ended last Sunday's show early because there was something that was telling me, you got to end it, you got to go see him. And I'll talk a little bit more about that in 1 second. We do have United Airlines Flight 296 heading to Dulles. It's a 777-200, now rolling down 25 right.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1990.
American 2869, Juliet, cross right.
So here is the timeline of what happened after Sunday's show. So I went home.
United 296.
Sammy still was not eating. He wasn't taking his medication. He had thrown up in not a good way. And of course, I got concerned because it had been going on almost 2 days of not taking his medication, his heart medication. First of all, he wasn't eating as well. So I took him back to the ER at his hospital that was working with him on his heart condition.
Hello, United 2387 dispatch.
So I took him there on Sunday evening, and they looked at him, they did a bunch of tests, did blood tests. They came back and said everything's normal. Well, it wasn't normal. Quite honestly, I'm very happy with them at this moment. They released him. They released him on Sunday night, said he just has a stomach issue. So they gave me some medication to try to get his appetite back. So I said, all right. So I took the medication home on Sunday night and tried to give him the medication, which was droplets through his mouth. It was hard to get, but I got it in there. But it didn't bring his appetite back. He still was not eating. He still was not, he could barely walk at this point. If I took him outside, he could barely walk. So I've known from the get-go that when your dog can't go to the restroom, can't walk, or can't eat, it's not a good sign. So
They know when they need to go.
yes. And so there was nothing happening in any of those. And so I reached out to an organization called Lap of Love. It's something I didn't know it existed. And stand by 1 second. United Airlines flight 1990 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Gas 4790 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground 0.75, Skyline 47.
United 1990 edge, contact SoCal departure. No departure.
So Sunday, I took him to the ER. He was back home by Sunday evening, trying to give him that medication to try to get his appetite back. So I let that continue. I woke up on Monday morning, still was not eating, still was having a hard time with everything. So I called this organization. I had their number for many weeks now. I just felt like it wasn't the right time to reach out to them. But Monday, I felt like, okay, it's time to reach out to them. So Lap of Love, I got somebody on the phone. They were very nice. They told me, well, you know, it's not, it's, a human can not go 2 days without eating, but a dog can actually go at least 48 hours without eating before it starts dealing with shutdown of organs and stuff like that. So they told me, give it 48 hours, give it till tomorrow. If he's still not eating, then please call us back. So I said, all right, fine. So Monday, I recorded the podcast. I was there by his side, watching him, trying to get him to eat, still doing everything that I could, and nothing was budging. So I went to bed, woke up on Tuesday morning, and he just didn't look good. And I knew at that point it was the time to call them back, and so I called them and said, I think a vet needs to come out. And what they do, the Lap of Love, this organization, is they actually come out and will put the dog to sleep in your house. So you don't have to take him to the vet. You don't have to take him to the hospital. You don't have to deal with the stress that's involved with that. Of course, it costs a little extra, but you know what? To have the comforts of doing it in your own home was well worth that. And so I called them around 7 that morning, and they said a vet could come out originally from between 3 and 4 o'clock. I said, all right, well, as long as it's today, it's totally fine with me. They said, well, no, we got something that opened up. We can do 1 to 2. I said, great. I said, now, is this vet going to come, take a look at Sammy, and if the time's not right, then they'll tell me? Certainly, I've never been through this before, so I think there's a lot of people probably out there that understand where you're at. You don't know. You just don't know. And so you rely on people to kind of make some decisions for you. And of course, that hospital certainly did not help the situation. So the vet came out around 1:30 on Tuesday. And of course, it was the longest morning of my life. knowing exactly what was going to happen that afternoon. He was miserable. This was the first day I could look at him and say, you are in pain. You are not feeling well. You know how they always say, you don't want your dog to be in pain. And for the first day on Tuesday, Sammy, I could look at him and say, you're not well. You're not well. All right, we do have a Queen about to land on 25 left.
Good day, cargo 37 Foxtrot approaching 25 left.
Cargo 37 Foxtrot, heavy late tower, wind 2006, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, cargo 37 Foxtrot.
American 1680, wind 1906, 3.5 Docker, only 25 right, clear to take off. United 1185, tower, only 25 right, left.
Actually, Rita, I think you got to grab the whiteboard.
284, contact SoCal departure.
We're departure, cut 684.
Airline cargo 1 very heavy, turn left on Lima, left on Alpha, taxi depart.
Left on Lima, left on Alpha, taxi depart, and on cargo 108.
United 1185, wind 2007, 3.5 Docker, only 25 right, clear to take off. United 1185, R.N.A.V. Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, R.N.A.V. Docker, United 1185.
Del 772, light tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up wave, Del 77.
American 1680, contact SoCal departure.
1680, good day.
Thanks.
All right, so I'm not going to play the animation here today because I think all the donations here today for the Go Longs, we're going to change it up here. I think we're going to head it over to another organization. You think South Phoenix?
Del 772, wind 2107, R.N.A.V. Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You think South Phoenix? The pound there?
United 1185.
Sounds good to me.
SoCal departure.
United 1185.
I'm sure they could use the help. So back to the story real quick. So Sammy obviously was not feeling well. I could look at him. I knew it was the right call. The vet showed up. Very nice. Came into the house. Very gentle. And so it was performed there on the sofa as I, do have another Queen, Cargo Lux.
Which one do I get to grab?
I think she's going to go along.
Tower, Southwest 2911, visual, runway 25 left.
United 355 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross,
United 2387, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
United 355, cross, 25 right at Juliet. 2387, cross, 25 right, Juliet, ground.
Thank you. Delta 772, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 772, good day.
Good day. Cargo 37 Foxtrot Heavy, 2 left turns down to Alpha. And then where you parked today?
No,
Okay,
stop.
left again on Alpha, and we park at the ICC cargo.
Stop. In the name of love, don't. Whiteboard, no, she gets the whammy.
South 2911, LA Tower, runway 25
That's
left.
Carla's going short on us.
25 left, Southwest 2911.
American 539, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, so
25 right, line up, wait, American 539.
on Tuesday, shortly before 2 p.m., Sammy was put to sleep in the comfort of his own home. And he's being cremated, and I will get his remains, I think, next week. So it's my first time ever witnessing that, and I have to say it was very peaceful. He was not in any pain. He didn't feel anything. So, you know, a shout out to the organization Lap of Love. That's really where I probably should be making these donations to the Lap of Love. You guys are amazing.
Maybe that'll be next week. Lap of love.
United 1946, LA Tower, runway 25
Good
right,
idea.
line up and wait.
I'm way too far right now.
All right.
First things in your life.
LA Tower, American 999.
Yes, I like that.
American
Yes.
999.
Peter Walsh gifting 5 more memberships here today. Peter Walsh, thank you so much. Al Slim with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. We can listen to Sammy stories all day. This is the day and the best place to share your wonderful memories. Thank you so much. But we're really here to enjoy the planes as well. Kenneth, member for 6 months as a silver member. I have rescued my dogs from the shelter, and I'm sure they love you for that.
American 646, expedite off the runway, hold short, runway 25 right.
Canceled the ham, a member for 8 months as a gold member. Says it's a hard decision to make. I've had to make it several times. I picture them all waiting by the Rainbow Bridge, and I feel a little better.
Southwest 911.
United 1946, 2008, on that Docker, on 25 right, for the big one.
All right, I know there was some other super chats there. I apologize. I want to apologize in advance. Obviously, Kevin's going on these long stories. I really appreciate the awesome support.
American 1674, Honda.
American 1674, LA Tower, 12008, runway 25 left, split a land.
Split land, 25 left, American 1674.
Yes, I believe it's the Arizona Humane Society South Mountain Campus.
Hello.
American 646, affirmative, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. United 1006, 12008, RNAV Docker, right 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1006.
United 2039, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, United 2039.
United 1946, contact SoCal departure.
Departure United 2030.
It is Aeromexico Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 737 MAX 8 waiting to cross over 25 right. Joe M. at tipping $15 through PayPal. Joe says, the reason Sammy was at the shelter so long, he was waiting for you. I had a beagle named Sammy growing up, so the stories of your Sammy always have me a little extra. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you so much, Joe. You're probably right. I sit there and I wonder why? Why did no one take you? Made no sense. But you're right, Joe. He was waiting for me.
South 2911, verify, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right. We're here at Hotel 9, Southwest 2911.
United 2039, wind 1908, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1880, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1880.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2911 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. It's a 737-800. Cancel the ham with a $5 super chat. Here, I want you to have the money I save by switching to Green Lizard Insurance. Thank you. If you guys are wondering who is Green Lizard Insurance, that is sometimes the banner that our friend Rusty Pilot say. That is funny. I thank you for those moments like that. I don't want to sit here and be sad all day.
American 999, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
American 1880, wind 1708, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1880.
Cast 161 Whiskey, LAX, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 1880. It's an A321neo. That is followed by a Delta connection heading to Denver, Colorado. It's Embraer E175LR, and that is followed by Alaska Airlines and the Fly with Pride livery flight 1108 heading to Washington Dulles. It's an A320.
This still occupied. When able, taxi hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel, short of Hotel 9.
That there in the distance is Zip Air Dreamliner about to touch down on 24 right.
Tower Sky 6244, 25 left.
Air Mako 646 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground point 75. Southwest 11, approximately 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1, Southwest 2911.
American 1880, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, American 1880. Good day.
You know what? I take that back.
City ramp 131.07. Good day.
All right, so it wasn't the Arizona Humane Society South Mountain campus.
OB
131.07. Sammy came from not too far from there. Maricopa County Animal Care and Control. Let me look at the photo of the outside of that building. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yep. All right, so I take that back. Maricopa County Animal Care and Control. It's on 2500 South 27th Avenue there in Phoenix. That is where Sammy came from. Again, the Maricopa County Animal Care and Control.
6078 on the visual for runway 25 left.
6278, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left.
Skywards 161 Whiskey, wind at 1709, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywards 161 Whiskey.
Alaska 1108, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Viola hops a lot with a $20 PayPal tip. Thank you for all you do and love. Thank you so much, Viola.
American 999, roger, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 999.
American 1674, verify gate 159.
April, we're checking on the status, American 1674.
Roger, wide open.
All right, open it up.
United 251, taxi hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
DAL virtual with a $5 super chat. Condolences, Kevin. Did you ever attempt to bring Sammy out for a live stream? I did not, because so the timeline with Sammy is that, so it was a year ago, June, that he was diagnosed with this congestive heart failure, and they said, you know, he can't be worked up because he'll faint. It's just not good for his heart. So I never brought him out just because, first of all, it's too much sun. It gets overheated. There's too many people. There's just too much going on. He's not a barker. He was never a barker, I tell you. The one few times he did bark, and that's why I put it in that video. So you probably wonder, well, he barked at you in your video. So I'm coming home. That was the last time I was in Michigan, I think. I was coming home. I was living in Burbank. My friend picked me up. I walked through the door, and Sammy barked at me. That's why I said, what are you barking at me? Because he doesn't bark. Sammy never barked.
Scout 905 Foxtrot, wind 1808 or half Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, or half Docker, Skyward 925.
Last 1108, contact SoCal departure.
So with that being said, he would have been perfect to be out here because he would have behaved himself. He would have sat right here. He wouldn't have barked at anyone. He would have enjoyed himself, but he just couldn't physically do it with his heart condition. Now, probably many years ago, probably would have been an option. It would have been totally fine. But no, I never did bring him out here. I always left the replay or the live stream on the TV. And I know he sat there on the sofa. And I'm sure he was listening to me. I don't think he was watching it like some of your dogs do. But I'm sure he was listening to me. So...
United 1029, LAX traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up on wait.
Line up runway 25 right, United 1029.
American 999, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Clear to cross, 25 right.
American 336 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right at Lima, and then ground point 75, American
3.7.
Careful, don't fall.
0.75, American 336.
Scout 905
Jackie Ward.
The
$20 super chat. Thank you so much, Jackie. Hello, Kevin. I've been on vacation. I'm very sorry about beautiful Sammy. Sammy will live in our hearts forever. God bless. Thank you. You're absolutely right there, Jackie. And you know what? I'll never get rid of the Sammy emoji here on the channel. That's for sure. Roger with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Roger. Hello, Kevin. Can you find out what model plane you'll be on prior to your flight? I'd like to fly in an A350 one day. Well, I will be in an A350. I'm not quite sure which plane it is. Joe becomes a silver member. Joe, thank you so much. Is that what you're asking? What the registration number on that A350? I think it's a little too early. ND Carey with a $25 super chat through PayPal. I've been ninja watching a few months and have loved hearing about Sammy. You did right by him all the way to the end, and he knew how much he was loved. Thanks for these awesome live streams. Thank you so much, Carrie.
When you fly off this week?
Friday.
Friday, I'll be up here.
Well, we're going to probably depart on the north. Don't worry about it, Rita. I don't want to make a big deal out of it because I'll be traveling more often now, but this is just a quick trip. I don't want to make it a big deal. So it will be my first experience in the A350.
Yeah.
Completely looking forward to that.
United 1029, wind 1738 or half Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We do have Korean Air Cargo Flight 280 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400ER lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. And our next departure on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 1029 on our way to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-900ER. What's that?
I wonder if they got one of the north runways close when the train out of.
Well, no, this... What is this? It's not being towed, so what is this? Ah, Delta Airlines Flight 509 heading to Atlanta. It's an A350-900. Now, wouldn't it be funny if this is my plane right here? We were just talking about it. How much you want to bet? Make sure to get the registration number.
0.75, cost runway 25.
Wouldn't that be funny?
6278.
So if you guys are just joining us, I was letting everyone know there will be no Sunday show next Sunday because Kevin is hopping on one of these Delta A350s to Detroit to go see his family who he hasn't seen in like 5 years.
34 heavy
Yeah, 2434 heavy like that, wind 1608, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 2434 heavy.
Well, we got to make sure to write down the registration number because what do we got here? N515DN. All right, you guys remember that.
Polaris 923, wind 160 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, runway 25 right, Polaris 9.
United 1743, LAX Tower, runway 25 right, line up on wait.
So I'll actually be in the back on the left-hand side, though I have an aisle seats in the middle section, so I won't have a window, but I'm on the left-hand side, pretty much toward the back of the plane. There wasn't many seats left.
Cascade 367, hold short, runway 25 right.
Short 25 right,
United 1743, runway 1707, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Polaris 923, contact SoCal departure.
Solid Spectre with a super chat. Thank you so much. Joel, a member for 12 months, is a silver member, says God bless Sammy as well. Love you, Kevin. Thank you so much, Joel. And Peter Walsh with an amazing super chat here. Wonderful Airline Videos Live family. Shout out to everyone supporting Kevin with the love at this time. You are awesome. They sure are. You know, you guys are absolutely amazing. I was reading, didn't have time to reply to everyone's comments on all the videos on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. Amazing comments, amazing support from everyone on all the updates and videos that I posted this week. Just know I shed a lot of tears reading those comments. I cried so hard. Rita, on Tuesday, after it was all over, I went to bed at 4 p.m. because I gave myself a migraine headache. I was crying so much.
Our American down 1393, waiting on the vision, 5 left.
I think I drained myself of water. I couldn't deal with anything. I said, I'm going to bed. I never get migraines, so that was kind of a big deal. All right, it's the top of the hour. Kevin's going to get it right this time. And it is 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 17th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. It's the best and easiest thing to help support the channel. Feed that beast. Feed that beast. If you guys listen to the new podcast, we've got to talk about that podcast too. I talked about the beasts. Always got to feed that beast. Always hungry for more. Never satisfied. What's that? Yes.
Cascade 367, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 7.
Rita, you're playing the cowboy song. Rita's phone hit the cowboy song.
No.
Everyone's going to think we're going to
Juliet, cross runway 25
tune
right,
out.
ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, near 2434.
Sorry, that was Rita. Put her phone right next to the audio board. All right, zipping on down, taxiway Lima.
Tower, JetBlue 1373 is free from GG, going to give 5 outfits open.
JetBlue 1373.
And we also still have that Korean Air Cargo 747-400ER.
left, JetBlue 1373.
She has not started her taxi just yet. stand by here.
Side right at Juliet, American 1393.
All right, it should be back working. Sorry, there's a lot going on here this morning. Just bear with me.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, at 75 American 1393.
That is United Airlines flight 2434 coming in from New York. It's a 777-200ER. Now making that right-hand turn as she will head over to Terminal 7. Carol with a 499 super chat, sending love from Miami. Hope you're well. Thanks for the live stream. Thank you so much, Carol. American Airlines flight 1393 coming in from Nashville in this A319. Well, Rita, now that I see this Delta A350 making her way over here to the south side, I don't know. It's anybody's guess what side I'll depart on Friday.
Visual 25 left.
Also have Qatar Cargo, the big Q, flight 8172 heading to Liège. It's a 777 lighting up. It will have a south side departure coming up.
American 88, disregard traffic will not be holding a position. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, American 880.
Burr with a 499 super chat says, I think PayPal is broke, but I sent. Oh boy, let me look. There you are. Oh my gosh. Burr, thank you so much. The $260 PayPal tip says, we miss you this week. Happy to have you back. We are on Delta flight 681, Seattle to LAX, about an hour out. Thank you so much for your awesome support. My gosh. I think you said you were going to come by and say hello as well. Can't wait to finally meet you.
1373, taxi down to Quebec. Exit to the right. Well, say exit at Hotel Niner, then taxi down to Quebec.
Hotel Niner down to Quebec. JetBlue 1373.
Thank you, JetBlue 1373. Hold short runway 25 right.
We do have United Airlines flight 417 heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9 is be the next departure on 25 right. It's followed by Spirit Airlines flight 184 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. It's an A320neo. And American Airlines flight 271 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo, also making their way to 25 right, as well as that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta. Could that be the A350 that I'll be on Friday? Good chance. You know what's amazing? I still have Sammy hairs. No matter what I do, Sammy hair's still on me. He's still with me. Still with me. Still got Sammy hairs. He's a white dog. So, of course, anything dark, Sammy hair's still popping up on me.
Experience 184, like that, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All I gotta say is...
Sorry, not 10 out of 3, 3 miles from
Oh, thank you, Rita.
Yes,
United 1093, like that, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 280, I'm sorry, wind 200 at 8.
It's just, it is something that, it's just, you help your friends out.
Yes.
And I can help you out. Like I told you, need somebody to talk to, give me a call, and I've been more than happy. I don't care if it would have been 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, no, I appreciate that, Rita. Well, like I told you, I had a migraine. I didn't talk to anybody, not even my parents. My parents were calling me. I didn't talk to them till the next day.
I know it's like I get 2 types of migraine headaches.
Well, I don't get them at all.
One of them,
Straight wings 184, wind 2007, and a half Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Often?
when they hit.
Oh, yeah, they're horrible.
American 271, like that, only 25 right, line up and wait.
2-bar red line up, wait emergency, 71.
Green 280 heavy, like that, which runway you set up for?
25 left,
Yeah.
under 280.
Green 280 heavy, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left, your number 4 for the departure.
And also 25 left before clear 280.
United 417, you start the left turn at 220.
It's all burning off really quickly. I mean, we're only a little after 9 a.m. We're doing good.
415, still count, good day.
Some of you guys were asking, where am I going? I'm actually going to Detroit for... Actually, I'm flying into Detroit, but I'm actually driving to Lansing and Hastings, Michigan, if you guys know where Hastings is.
25 right at Quebec, American 880.
American 271, wind 2007, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 21.
Delta 13, 37, 125 right, line of away.
1 point, runway 25 right, Delta 13, 37.
So it's a quick trip. I'm not going to do any shows. I will be back. I will be back, and we'll do shows like I promised in Michigan and Chicago. I'd like to do that before it starts getting cold, which is not too long from now. So Kevin's going to have to plan another trip back there soon enough.
American 880.
Delta 1337, wind 1907.
I was mentioning if there's anybody in Michigan that was looking forward to meeting me. Originally, I was going to be there this week in Michigan and Chicago. Again, I'll say that if you guys want to meet up for a quick meet and greet there in Detroit, Lansing, I'll be in Hastings, south side of Grand Rapids as well. If you guys want to come, say hello, grab your goodie bag, I'm more than happy to do that. Of course, I'll be back again.
271, come on.
But if you are in Michigan and you want to come say hello, grab your goodie bag, drop me an email, and we can arrange something.
Little land 25 left, United 2105.
It's a quick trip, so it's not going to be very long. So the only day we're going to miss is next Sunday. There will be no Sunday show next Sunday. I hate to do that, but unfortunately, I'm going to a family reunion, which falls on a Saturday, so I kind of got to be there for that. So there was no way around missing that Sunday show.
Korean 280 heavy, wind 180 at 6 on that, 125 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1373 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 5 right, ground point.
So I'll be in Detroit, DTW.
The 1337.
I think the flight arrives around 4 p.m. on Friday. Then I got to go get my rent-a-car. Because no one would come pick me up in Detroit. Can you believe that? No one in my family would come pick me up. No, I asked my dad. He said, well, I got to deal with traffic. I said, don't worry about it. I said, I'll get a car.
United 1093.
Yeah, our gate is still occupied. They're supposed to push it a minute, but that's not what's occupied.
United 1093, roger. Continue westbound on the hotel and hold short of Hotel Niner.
Okay, hotel, short of Hotel Niner.
Delta 509 heavy, wind 180 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, quick takeoff 25 right.
All right, our next departure is that Delta flight 509 heading to Atlanta and that A350-900.
Runway 25 right, American 2947.
Mathman is awesome with a $5 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Did you see what I did in the video for Sammy? Rest in peace for Sammy. I did not. What did you do?
3781, LA Tower,
Alfonso with a $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso.
Land 25 left, guys, 3781.
Sorry, 21 Lima heavy, LA Tower, hold short, runway 25 left. There'll be a
Bastrop Buddy, a member for 3 months, is a platinum member. Says morning. Good day for pretty planes. Zooming around, they sure are.
Departure, Grand 32.
Well, you got me wondering, Mathman, what did you do?
And United 1090, it looks like you pulled up too close. Continue westbound on hotel and hold short of Quebec now.
Copy, that's hotel short of Quebec, United 1090.
American 880, traffic holding in position at Quebec, approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right, American 880.
Hello, good day, Qatari 21 Lima is holding short Foxtrot.
Delta 509 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 509 Heavy, good day.
Thanks. Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, I like that.
All right, did you get that registration number?
Short runway 25 left.
Again, registration N515DN. Something tells me that that is it. That's going to be the plane.
It'll be quite a while with traffic on final.
Actually, at the moment, we don't have number for 25 right.
Oh, I've already rent a car. Yes, got one with Avis. Wasn't too bad. My dad thought it was going to be just as much as the plane ticket, and the plane ticket was not as cheap as it used to be. That was for sure.
I can get you moving towards there.
But the car actually wasn't. It was pretty normal.
All right,
But yes, everything's all set. The plane tickets, the rent-a-car, all set for this quick trip. Like I mentioned, we will be taking the show on the road, so don't worry. This is just a quick trip. Last minute decision to go to my family reunion. Much of the family I haven't seen in 5 years, including my dad and my sister and my niece and my uncles. Lots of people I need to see.
Polaris 5912, like that, runway 25 left, to the left.
Clear to land 25 left, Polaris 5912.
Yeah, 1093, is there enough room for traffic to exit in front of you?
Yeah, from our point of view, it looks like it.
Okay, you can hold there. American 2947, wind 1806, turn half Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on Docker, American 2947.
Last 440, like that, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, left at 440.
Southwest 2784, hold short, runway 25 right.
So this is the big Q pushing back. She's not going anywhere. They will tow her to the far west side, and they will bring her back a little bit later in the afternoon for a departure back to Doha. This will be the first. This is the first of two A350-1000s Qatar Airways here today. We do have American Airlines flight 2947. This is an A321. Now rolling down 25 right.
What do you take Foxtrot United 1158?
Yeah, 1158, Roger, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot United 1158.
Last 440, wind 1705, run half Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, for 1 mile, only the 35. Roger, 1093, arcade 17.
Yeah, 1093, Roger, just hold position there.
Hold position, 1093.
American 2947,
All right, we're still waiting on the big Q cargo departure here on the south side. More than likely a 25 left departure. I'm looking. I can't tell if she's on the runway. I don't believe so. All right, our next departure on 25 right is Alaska Airlines flight 440 heading to Cancun, Mexico to 737-800. It's followed by American Airlines flight 1235 heading to Dallas, Texas in the A321neo.
25 left, 2836.
American 1235, continue holding in position, traffic will cross top field.
Continue holding in position, American 1235.
United 1205 at Juliet Cross, United 2105 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75. Ground point 784, Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cleared across 25 right, ground, y'all have a nice day, now Southwest 2784.
Good day, Skyward 3781, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Skywest 3781.
Last 440, contact SoCal departure.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 2784 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Right there at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Going to be crossing over 25 right and heading all the way to the north side, Terminal 1. Quite the trek.
To the right, taxi hotel, hold to the hotel 9er.
Hotel short of the 9 over 15.
Cole smiling with a gold membership here today. Thank you so much. That is United Airlines flight 1093 coming in from Denver. Making that right-hand turn on the taxiway Lima.
Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, roger, just hold position, verify you could go to 25 right, Foxtrot or full left? 25 right, that's correct, we have the number via Foxtrot, it's fine for 21 Lima. Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, roger, hold position. Holding position, 21 Lima.
Country 421, RNAV Yankee 25.
You know why I think that was my A350? Because we don't really see, it's not like a daily thing to Atlanta. And I remember someone told me the reason why they once in a while, now the Detroit A350 happens once in a great while. Again, that is not something that happens every day. And from what I believe, they send that to Detroit for pilot training. Because remember, Delta has a major hub there in Detroit. It's an international gateway as well.
35 RNAV to Docker, only 25 right, so take off.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American.
And I do believe they do move the A350. So basically that A350 comes in the morning from Sydney. And I believe that's the same A350 that now continued to Atlanta and will continue to Detroit on Friday. Maybe somebody in Detroit knows more than I do. That's the story I heard. I don't know.
Makes sense.
Makes sense, right? Spencer Meyer with a $2 super chat. Now this is something I can watch all day. Well, thank you so much, Spencer. Sit back, relax. And Bobby Z95 with the $13.50 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby Z95. Good morning, Kevin. So very sorry for beloved Sammy's passing. Indeed, the wonderful and joyful memories remain forever. My most severe and supportive thoughts are with you. Thank you so much, Bobby. Appreciate that.
Southwest
1313, RNAV to Docker, only 25 right, so take off.
RNAV Docker, take off.
American 1235, contact with that portrait.
Good day, sir.
So I guess we haven't talked about the podcast. You guys like the podcast? It was released on Monday. You liked it, Rita? Yeah? Can you believe I did that in one take, Rita? I shocked myself. I talked about that earlier. Because that's 29 minutes, except for the jingles, which I think is like a minute and a half worth. So basically, I talked for 28 minutes straight. It's all in one take. Never hit the pause button. There's no editing. It was all in one take. I amazed myself. I was like, well, how did I do that?
This is unlocking this way. This is, you had
706 LA Tower, 1803, runway 25 left, big line. JetBlue 1460 LA Tower, taxi full length.
Well, yes, and Rita's saying that you were able to get through it because Sammy was there, and actually it probably took me away from what was going on with Sammy. So it was an escape for me to just talk about the past, and I think I got wrapped up into it. I think that's why it was so easy for me to like talk for 28 minutes straight. Now, I tried to do episode 2 yesterday. I didn't get past 2 minutes, and I stopped it. I said, I can't do this. My head is just not there. I can't think. So I said, I got to get through Sunday's show. So I plan on doing the podcast that we're going to release tomorrow. Sometimes Kevin likes that deadline pressure. It's that TV news in me.
3508 LA Tower, Trico, cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, sir, reach 508.
5421, hold short, runway 25 right. Sorry, 21 Lima, heavy, continue moving, please. Traffic is on a 3-mile final for runway 25 left.
We'll do 21 Lima.
United 1158, contact.
So you might be wondering, what are you going to talk about in your second episode?
21 Lima Heavy.
Well, I wanted to have Rudy on that, but Rudy's been sick all week, so we haven't been able to connect all week.
All right, Foxtrot crossing 25.
He's sick again today, so Rudy will not be here again today. He is having a rough time. Well, you know, I say at least he's sick now before he goes on his trip to Europe. You don't want that there.
Causeway, current heavy departure parallel, wind 1503, runway 25 left, clear line. Left, runway Delta, distance 7 Lima cross runway 25 right, full short of Kilo 1. Lima cross 25 right, short Kilo 1, bloody 59.
So I'm going to have to do it alone again. It'll be another solo podcast. Hopefully you guys don't mind that. So I talked about the beginning of Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. Well, one of the other big questions you guys always have for me is like, where did this all start? Where was your love for aviation? Where did it start, Kevin? How did you become a plane spotter? How did this? How did that? It's always, people are always asking me that question, Rita.
I can tell you where my love for plane spotting comes from.
Well, we all have the story.
Oh, yeah.
But I thought maybe that's a good solo podcast. I'll talk about my love for aviation as a kid, life as a plane spotter before 9/11, after 9/11. So I've talked on many times about that history. So I think that's going to be the next podcast that will be released on Monday. I'll kind of talk about the history of me as a plane spotter and my love for aviation. So there you go. That will be released on Monday. Of course, you can find our podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeart Podcast, that is iHeart Music, as well as Google Podcasts, and it's starting to show up in all podcasts everywhere. Oh, we also put it on YouTube, that's right. And of course, the name of the podcast is called Plane Jockeys, or The Plane Jockeys. If you type in Airline Videos Live, you'll find it there as well. And of course, it's the plane jockey caricatures of Rudy and I.
Only a couple minutes on the 8501.
So go check it out. Subscribe, follow, whatever you do with podcasts. That's a new world for me. I don't know. Is it a follow? Is it a like? I don't know. Subscribe. Yes. Whatever you do. All right. So we do have Spirit Airlines Flight 508 heading to Louisville, Kentucky. It's an A320 rolling down 25 right.
American 2690 visual 25 left. Make it 2690 LA Car, Causeway, turn speed by heavy 767, short final, 2104 on the 25 left for the line. We're going 25 left. 1463 on our 2 running 25 right, so you take on it. Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, run like 25 right, line up to wait, traffic will cross downfield. All right, line up to Alright, 21 Lima. American 230, continue the full length. Spirit 508, contact SoCal.
Don B, a member for 11 months, Emerald member. Hi, Kevin. So sorry to hear about Sammy. I have been a bit down and out myself. Hope to be able to come to LAX for some spotting soon. Well, I was going to say, Don, it's been a while since I've seen you. Good to see you back. Hope all is well.
79 heavy, hold short, only 25 right at Juliet.
25 at Juliet, Delta 13th and Manhattan.
JC, a member for 4 months, is a gold member, says I can't wait till November, coming into LAX from San Francisco on a Transcon United 777-300. Plane is just such a beast. The engines never stop amazing me. I gotta get on one of those as well.
25 right on Foxtrot, clear to cross, full length, line clear, country 8501.
JetBlue 1463, contact SoCal.
I mean, I've been talking about, and people always ask, Kevin, what's your favorite aircraft? I said the A350, but I've never been on one. So I'm looking forward to actually getting on one so I can tell you guys, yes, it's one of my favorites now because I've been on it, I've flown on it. I feel like I'm always telling you half the story. With that being said, I need to get on a Dreamliner. Even if it's a quick flight to Chicago or Newark, there's plenty of Dreamliner flights here out of LAX. That will be the next one.
My favorite flight's always been, it's the longest flight I've ever been on.
Which was what?
Was a Philippine Air 747 from Manila.
Philippine 747 from Manila to Los Angeles. Rita, that was the longest flight you've ever been on. What kind of 747 was it?
I think it was
What year was it?
It was 2007.
2007, so more than likely a 400 or a 300. Did they have 400s?
Yeah.
They did have 400s? You guys will, they'll let me know in the chat real quick. It might have been a 300. I don't think they had the 400.
Qatar 71 Lima Heavy, RNAV dock.
All right, the big Q cargo lined up, ready to go there on 25 right. Oh, by the way, I was going to tell you about this Delta 767-300ER. This is Delta Airlines flight 1379 coming in from JFK. So I got to get, Kevin's got to get on a Dreamliner. I got to get on a 777. Believe it or not, I've never been on a 777. I've been on everything else. Well, I haven't been on the A380 either, but I know I'm saving that for. If Lufthansa brings back the A380 here to LAX next summer, I'm doing it. I'm doing it because you don't know how long those are going to be around. You got to take the opportunity. I'm doing it. Munich, here I come next summer.
That's a nice airport.
Yes.
Delta 1379 Heavy, check hold position 28, cross runway 25 right, Heavy 690, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, check hold position. Clear cross Qatar, Juliet, and contact ground, American 2690, welcome. Qatar 21 Lima Heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Qatar 21 Lima.
And trust me, we've already had meetings with executive producer Brad Ward about, obviously I can travel again, you know. I won't go, you guys, if you've been following the story, you know exactly why I could not travel. So now I can travel. That's why I'm going back to Michigan for a getaway. Kevin needs a little vacation. Kevin hasn't had a vacation in a long time. So this is kind of a mini vacation. That I'll come back and we'll start planning to take the show on the road. So we definitely want to get to some places before it starts getting really cold, because Kevin doesn't like cold. Kevin doesn't want to do the show in the cold. Of course, I don't want to do it in 90 degrees with a heat index of 105 either. So we got to plan it probably for fall. Fall is a great time in many parts of the country. So we'll start the planning process now.
Especially early fall, late fall, you don't want to. And after Halloween,
yeah. Yeah, come November. Yeah, I think we'll stay here in LA.
American 238,
yes.
1903, RNAV to dock, runway 25 right, take off.
We also have the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. This is a passenger 747, flight 17 coming in from Seoul. Now just 8 minutes away from touching down there on the north side on 24 rights. Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines, flight 238, heading to JFK. It's an A321.
Tower's got a 6246 for Cato.
Jason Ham, Gulfstream guy with a $5 super chat. My first flight was in 1973 from Frankfurt, Germany to JFK, and at a Pan Am 747-100. Too bad I was only 3 years old. Welcome back, Kevin. Thinking of Sammy. Thank you so much, Jason. Yeah, but at least you can remember it, right? For the most part. I'm taking the show on the road. You know, I've talked many times that I can't take any of these Jackery batteries on the plane. And you know, this powers our whole broadcast. So, one thing I'm doing while I'm in Michigan is securing the areas where we can have the Jackery batteries there. We're going to place some there in the Midwest and on the East Coast. So we don't have to worry about batteries. So Kevin can fly into Detroit, get a car, pick up the batteries, head to Chicago, wherever I need to go. And same thing on the East Coast as well.
25 right at Golf over to ground scout 2446.
I also need some in the southeast too.
Well, yes, South, we're working on that.
In September, I will not.
Secretary 8501,
Where are you
RNAV
going?
Doctor, runway 25 right, full length.
Montreal? For what?
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, full length to Doctor, 8501.
Oscar 354, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Nice.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
When is this?
354.
By the way, that is Qantas Flight 18 heading back to Sydney. It's a Dreamliner now pushing back. Her tail to the south will signal a north side departure, unfortunately.
3, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Swift takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff will be RNAV.
Of September? September 16th to the 20th. Rita will not be here. She's heading to Montreal for a conference.
1825 right, Alaska.
Have you booked your flight?
Already.
What are you flying on?
I'll be flying on WestJet to Montreal.
WestJet.
And I'll be coming back on Airline.
Oh.
Contact 8501, contact
I'll be there for 6 days.
Wow, look at you.
Of course, first day is flying to and next one's flying back.
36 right, taxi full length.
Executive producer Brad Ward is reminding me to let you guys know when I talk about traveling and taking the show on the road. Now, we want to focus in on, because everyone in the chat can say, Kevin, we want you to go here, we want you to go there. Remember that a broadcast, a live stream, only works at certain airports. You got to have enough traffic. You got to have something unique. So there's a lot of airports that people throw out that just will not work for a live stream. With that also being said, we'd like to take the show on the road to maybe airports that are getting no current live streams. There's plenty there on the East Coast. Just think of all those major cities on the East Coast that are not getting any live streams here right now. So we'll work it out.
Or Dulles.
Yes, Dulles, Washington National, Boston. I mean, New York gets it once in a while, but they don't even get enough. So we'll work on it. We're working on it. It takes a lot of planning.
The logistics.
Yes, logistics.
Alaska 13, contact
And the executive producer Brad Ward also wanted me to point out that we were talking about aircraft. You know, I get to fly in the A350 next week, and I want to get on the Dreamliner. Well, Mr. Executive Producer Brad Ward flew on, oops, I screamed there. Mr. Executive Producer Brad Ward flew on a Hawaiian A330 to Hawaii. You got a bug in your hair there. I think it's a beetle. Nothing too serious.
No.
Executive Producer Brad Ward flew on a Hawaiian A330 to Hawaii. Fancy, fancy. And he said he absolutely loved the A330.
I love Hawaiian Airlines.
Yes.
Bus 354, Juliet crossing 25 right, kind of go with the Juliet 25
I went to Hawaii. I went on United.
A320 to Hawaii?
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't sound exciting.
To Hilo.
No.
Now, getting to Hilo was great. Once I got to Hilo, it was great. The only problem is I had to get my rental car, and I had to get where I was staying.
Yeah. Hold that thought, Rita. SWA Stefan with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much. There's a Steven. And a friend, TriStar Darren, with 5 Airline Videos memberships. I think it's a little too early to still hit the cowbell, so we'll do it virtually here. Thank you so much, Darren. Awesome support as always. And congratulations. 5 more members here. Brings a total of 40 new memberships here today. Deborah Klein with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Kevin, I'm in Texas. I can store batteries for you and even deliver them to Dallas. Well, keep that in mind. Thank you so much, Deborah. Thank you for your awesome support. Chip F with a $10 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Thanks for sharing your heartfelt video tribute to Sammy. Thank you so much, Chip. Like I mentioned earlier, it was really tough to put that video together, but you know, the tears are rolling down. I had to do it. Of course, that is a video that I want to play at the very end of today's show, as today is a special broadcast for Sammy. So I knew I had to do it. It was tough. It was very tough. Like I shared earlier, many people have come to me and said, I don't even know Sammy, but you made me cry. And I just say, well, you got to understand, I was a very emotional person when I put that together. So there's a lot of emotion in there, even if you didn't know Sammy or you don't know me. All right, that is the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. The passenger 747 landing, well, about to land on 24 rights. Too bad it's so foggy up there. Though she will make her way to the south side and head into the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, this is the first of 2 747-8 Intercontinental passenger 747s. The second one will be with Lufthansa a bit later in the broadcast. You know, Qantas, you could make a U-turn and head over here to the south side. What's that?
Lufthansa shut up on the south side.
Oh, no, I was talking about Qantas. Dustin Jackson with the $4.99 super chat. You and Sammy are in our thoughts and prayers, Kevin. Thank you so much, Dustin. Appreciate that. All right, if you guys haven't hit the like button, we're approaching 2,000 likes already, and it's not even 10 a.m. Thanks you guys so much. United Airlines flight 2373 heading to Kona on a 737-800.
2373, contact SoCal departure.
Air 2373.
Spirit 1072, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, Spirit 1072.
Can you believe it, Rita? We are approaching 255,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're halfway there.
Spirit 1072, Juliet, cross runway 25
354,588 subscribers on YouTube. Telling you, we're gonna have to start planning a 400,000 celebration. It's gonna be happening here soon. I think. What did we say? Was it last Sunday or this? No, you weren't here last Sunday. I was talking to Martin V. I think we counted 3 months. So July, August, September, October. I think we said by Halloween we'll be at 400,000. We might hit that before then.
If I'm hit, hopefully that doesn't happen while I'm in
Oh, well, now you said it, it probably will. Spirit Airlines Flight 1072 coming in from Nashville in this A320.
LA Tower, Golf Team 280, Romeo Hotel, within the visual 2511.
More than likely, it'll probably happen in October. This is the thing. Like, it goes ups and it's like a roller coaster. For whatever reason, it's like an avalanche. It just all comes at once, then it'll all of a sudden just stop, and then it will become an avalanche once again. Oh, did I say 255? I meant 355. 355. And I guess if you remember, NICU Nurse was on this Korean 747. She's up on the deck.
This is why I went to one. Main reason why I went.
4798 on empty doctor. 25 right at Foxtrot, good. Stay on.
Volcano?
Killer whale.
Oh, the whale. Oh, wow. What did I say about Qantas? Looks like she made that left-hand turn. She will make her way back here to the south side for a south side departure on 25 right. So we'll wait for that. Wow, look at this. I got plenty of emails now from you guys in Michigan about the potential meetup. All right, I'll respond to you either tonight or tomorrow. We'll arrange something. More than likely, I'll say, I'll be in Detroit, 4 p.m.-ish on Friday.
Continue hotel.
Then I'll be...
right on Quebec.
That night, I got to go say hello to my dad and my sister. So I can get up on Saturday morning. We're going to head to Hastings some point late morning on Saturday. I'm thinking maybe we can meet up at Capital City Airport on Saturday morning for a little meetup. Or there in Hastings. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
6508, runway 25 left, good line.
25 left, good line, also finals.
5332, RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right.
RNAV, Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 332.
Our friend Armin V, a member for 3 months, is a silver member, says, love the podcast, excited for Rudy to also be on. Well, so am I. Rudy has to get better. W1RTUAL with a super chat. LAX action right in time for dinner. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Deutschland. What's for dinner?
Just to prove the point.
Ah, look at you. What year was this?
Well, this is January.
Oh. All right, that is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. That's 747-8 Intercontinental.
2798, keep it moving at Quebec, cross 102. right, Monday ground, 0.75.
You move it, cross and come back and 0.75, JetBlue.
Michael with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Welcome back. Thoughts to you and Sammy. They are not just pets, they are family. That's my friend. You are absolutely right, Michael. Not even a friend. He was my child. He's my child. I don't have kids. Sammy was my child.
Gulfstream 0 Romeo tail left on Alpha 7. Do not stop left on Alpha to clear the runway.
And Nelson becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Nelson.
Romeo tail, Alpha 3 parking. Do not stop.
And we do have that Qantas Dreamliner making her way over here to the south side.
3 Bravo.
Mega 971 LA Tower, 2407, 25 left to the line.
25 left to the line.
Also have China Eastern Airlines. It's 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai, flight 7583, not just 7 minutes out. That is a south side arrival. 25 left. And NICU Nursey with a 499 super chat just landed on the Korean 747 Queen. So lucky to fly on her upper deck on a day you guys are out. Well, there you are. Well, welcome back. We have a viewer on that 747. How awesome.
Roger, still waiting off traffic off the run complex. Okay. Flight 944, left on offset and Alpha to
All right, the Qantas Dreamliner is going to get in our shot here as she makes her way down to 25 right for a departure back to Sydney.
Vegas 365, runway 25 right, line
It's
up.
flight 18. Going to pull into a kind of pretty much a empty Tom Bradley. They already have Zippy sitting there at the gate.
They just pulled in.
What's that?
Zippy just pulled in.
Make it 265 on FT Docker, make 25 right, clear to stay up.
On and Docker, 25 right, quick take up there.
All right, I don't know if you are at a window seat there on the right-hand side.
I'm waving at you.
Rita's waving at you. Can you say us? Also have United Airlines flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200 making her way down for a departure on 25 right. And she says it's a very full flight. Good to hear. More than likely, this will be replaced by an A380 at some point, as Korean Air will bring back the A380s here to LAX. Originally, this was an A380 flight. This would have been the early A380 flight, and then Korean Air Flight 11, which comes in the 1-2 o'clock hour. Used to be an A380 as well, so we used to have two Korean Air A380s here at LAX, as well as the Asiana A380. It usually comes around 10. Of course, Asiana is bringing back the A380 next week, this coming week. Though it's only Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Or is it Monday, Wednesday, Saturday? It's 3 days that we're not on the air. But I can imagine that's going to become a daily flight. I think they'll up that. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Alfonso Morris with a $20 super chat. Kevin, like I said on Twitter, the show is dedicated to Sammy. We at Airline Videos Live family miss him. We certainly do. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Certainly continue to use the Sammy emojis in the chat.
925 right, line up weight, 912.24 heavy.
Mark with a $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Always supporting the channel. Hang tough, Kevin. We appreciate all your work. Appreciate that, Mark. Thank you for your amazing support of the channel. Use those Sammy emojis in the chat. You know,
345 LA Tower, Causeway Turn.
I told Sammy, I said, you're a lucky dog, Sammy. Not too many dogs have their own merch with their face and an emoji. I think it started going to his head.
Yeah.
I think it went to his head. I think he felt like a star.
If he was a star.
He was a star, that's true. He was on TV, if he liked it or not. Since 2008. All right, we are waiting on that United 777. She will be departing on 25 right. Yes, and the Sammy emoji will never go away. It will always be there. TJ King 2307, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. So sorry for your loss, Kevin. Rest in peace, Sammy. Thank you so much. Let's make a record here today. Let's never forget this show. How can we make a record? I think the easiest, best thing that we can do is let's do a like record. How about that? I think our most likes was 5,000. I don't think we've gotten above that. I'm pretty sure we've never gotten above 5. So let's break a record here today for Sammy. We've still got a long way to go. We can do it. We're already at almost 2,000 likes.
1224 heavy, RNAV kickoff, running 25 right, clear, take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1224.
All right, United Airlines flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200. Next departure, that's followed by Qantas flight 18 heading to Sydney in that 787-9 Dreamliner. Well, no, I think we have to go. We have to go past 5,000 because I think we hit 5,000 one time. If it wasn't just over a little, I think to be safe, I think we'd have to do 6,000 here today. I don't know even if it's possible, but I think 6,000 would pretty much set the record. Gosh, I just can't remember. That was 5,000 and something, and I can't remember why we hit that one time.
Something's hitting it during the show, and then they probably picked up a few afterwards, too.
Oh, yeah, but I think it was during the show, though, when we broke that record.
Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right.
Yeah, why is the fog coming back? Well, it's still early. That is Delta Airlines flight 345 coming in from Atlanta in this A321. Sad news. I'm taking an A321 back from Detroit. No option for the A350 on the flight back. That's all right. I don't mind the A321s. I can tolerate 4.5 hours. I find the cabins of any Delta plane very comfortable. The seats are very comfortable. They have the the screen, the entertainment, the clean. So I read an article this past week. It seemed like it was a little stretch. I think a bunch of flight attendants got together and contacted some reporter for some web-based news organization. Well, it popped up on my Facebook feed. It said these flight attendants are telling people, I don't know if this is new or this has been known for a long time. They said the planes are filthy. Do not wear shorts on the plane. Have you ever heard of that, Rita?
Yeah, exactly.
You have, so it's not new then.
No.
Well, it's too late because I've worn shorts on the plane many times, never had a problem. Uh-oh. 5 more gifted memberships from TriStar Darren. Thank you so much, Darren. Awesome support. We're still using the fake cowbell until people start waking up. Just about 10. Darren, thank you so much. So you guys have heard this. Do you guys do that? Do you wear jeans on the plane? Or do you still wear shorts? They're saying no shorts because they claim that the seats are never clean. So you don't want your skin rubbing up against a dirty seat. That makes sense, I guess, but I wouldn't wear shorts on the city bus. I don't think I would do that. I would assume the planes are a little cleaner than other options. But you wear shorts when you go to Disneyland.
I'm not going to wear a miniskirt on.
Well, no, wait. When you go to Disneyland and you get on a ride, you wear shorts. Or whatever. You don't wear jeans to Disneyland. I'm just saying. I don't know. I think it's a stretch. It's a stretch. I don't know.
I mean, let's face it, this is...
I mean, nothing's super clean. I mean, nothing's going to be as clean as you want it, but...
This is, if you be truthful, how clean is your couch?
Yes. I don't know. I mean, it's going to be hot in Detroit, so I might be wearing shorts. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
It's 10 o'clock.
And it is 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 17th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin at your service here today. And thanks everyone for tuning in. Sit back, relax. So much more to come. We are just getting started here today. Adam S. says, what's the difference between a ride at Disneyland and an airplane? I say probably the rides at Disney are probably more dirty than that airplane seat. All right, maybe I'll wear jeans. Maybe I'll wear jeans on Friday. Might as well. Oh, I could wear the sweat. Nah, that's too casual. It's too casual. I'd be too matchy-matchy for the airport. People would be looking at me like, what's wrong with this guy? We do have American Airlines Flight 1799 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo is the next departure on 25 right. I do believe this is a heated topic. Shorts on the plane.
definitely be a sparker conversation.
Oh. Well, why do you think the article was written?
Thank you, 7583 heavy. Quebec cross only 25 right, then turn left, contact wave Bravo.
Quebec cross only 25 right, left on Bravo, dimension 7583.
Exit 1799, contact takeoff departure.
American 1799, good.
Thank you, 7583 heavy, left on Bravo, hold short of Alpha Alpha. Contact wave Bravo, contact ground.
I've seen plenty of videos of people say, bring these wipes, these wet ones. I always have these wet ones. You guys have these? Bring these with you on the plane because you want to definitely wipe down the tray table, the handles of the chair.
What I do is I bring a small squirt bottle.
Squirt bottle.
Yeah, little 2-ounce squirt bottle.
Yeah.
Put it in the zip bag.
Yeah.
I carry that with 9% alcohol.
And you spray down the seat?
It's a propyl alcohol.
Oh.
Spray things down with that.
They don't look at you and say, what are you doing to our seat there, Rita?
9% is strong enough to, it's not just 70%, to 9%.
Well, David McCarthy Miller says, good morning, Kevin and everyone. My husband used to work for a company that cleans planes. They, I can't read what that says. The seats are wiped down after every flight. Well, they may be wiped down, but how well? Hey, how's it going? How are you guys? Doing all right. Coming out for some planes? Awesome. We're asking people, would you wear shorts on the plane? Why not, right? Apparently flight attendants have come out and said, do not wear shorts on the plane because the seats are filthy. I know. We were talking about Disneyland. You get on those rides anyway in your shorts. That's true. I don't know. I guess it all depends on how cold you get on the plane. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
And hold short, Hotel Niner.
Well, Kevin wears shorts on the plane. I definitely will not be wearing the sweatpants. Will let Kevin wear jeans on the plane? We'll find out. Andy Williams, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says the difference between a ride at Disneyland and a plane is about 35,000 feet. Rest in peace, Sammy. Well, now what does that have to do with? Wait, being at a higher elevation would change something? Mr. Pure Metal 84, a member for 3 months, is a platinum member, says, personally, I don't eat, talk, or breathe with what's in my shorts, so I have no issue. See, I told you, it's a talker. That's why that article was written. What's that?
You can stop there, 1359.
Roger.
Dustin says, always wear shorts, Kevin. All right, we'll figure it out. You know what? I don't know. Maybe Kevin will wear shorts. It's not that long of a flight. That is Spirit Airlines flight 1359 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on this A320neo. The what? Oh, it's probably in the hangar. producer Brad Ward is texting me and says, yeah, so Kevin, have you ever gone into the lavatory without shoes on? No. I always have my shoes on in the plane. Oh, I have a funny story to tell you. So,
25, 28.
I went down to Bolivia for work. So I flew down to Bolivia, and I read all these horror stories about these worms that live in the carpet of the hotel or wherever you are, that they get on the bottom of your foot and they can find their way in through your skin. I know that's disgusting. It is disgusting. I heard all the horror stories of worms there in South America. So Kevin's in this nice hotel in Bolivia, Santa Rosa, Bolivia, and I'm wearing flip-flops everywhere I go. If I'm not in the shoes, I'm in the flip-flops. Never once did I allow the bottom of my foot to hit the carpet, no matter where I was. I took a shower with flip-flops on as well. Never once did I hit the ground without anything on my foot. So the hotel was really nice. They came and knocked on my door and said, "Oh, Mr. Horton, hello." They gave me this huge thing of fruit and cheese and a bottle of wine. It was a very nice setup. I could not touch the fruit, could not touch the cheese, because they also said, do not touch anything that's touches water. So I could not touch it. So I opened up the bottle of wine. That's all I drank. Anyway, that's what reminded me. So yes, answer your question, Mr. Brad Ward. Of course. I always have my shoes on in the plane. Jay Burton with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Donald Green, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, says always happy to be a part of this family. Well, we're glad you're a part of the family. Thank you so much, Donald. And Matt with the $4.99 super chat. I'm fine with shorts, but flip-flops on the airplane is where I draw the line. Well, I will not be wearing flip-flops on the plane. The Flying Kiwi 5 with the super chat. Good evening. Good evening. Thank you so much. Alfonso Morris with another $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin, every time you do the hour update, you should say this is Sammy's day at Airline Videos Live. I like that. All right. I will do that for the next top of the hour. Good suggestion. Thank you so much. Budgie0505 with the super chat. Hi, Kevin. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'd like to wish you much strength. Greetings from Germany, from Daniela, also from Rita. Well, thanks, you guys. Love, lots of support there in Deutschland. Oh, yes, the chairs in the terminal. I didn't even think about that. Think about how many people throughout the course of the day. I don't think those get clean. I think those are a lot dirtier than the seats on the plane. That's a good one. Mike M with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Forget shorts. What about the people in flip-flops who put their stinky feet up? I was going to say, keep the shoes on. I haven't flown since pre-pandemic, so I don't know what to expect.
So 2528 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, Delta 2528.
It's 2459 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and traffic cover. 25 right, 2459. SoCal 4652, contact SoCal.
SoCal, Skies 4652.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 2528 coming in from Detroit. It's a 757-300, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in September of 2003.
For 2459 on at Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On nav Docker, 25 right, American 24.
Left 512 late tower, runway 25 right, line up connect.
25 right, line up left 512.
Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 2459 heading to Dallas. It's an A321, and that is followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 512. It's a 737-900ER. To a destination Kevin cannot even try to pronounce.
Prince 1359, indicators started push, let me know if it's moved. American 2882.
Don B with the $7.87 super chat. I'm wearing jeans just in case there is an emergency. I want some protection. That's why there is a safety briefing. That is also a good point there, Don. All right, you sold me. I'm wearing jeans. J.A. Burton with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Jeans it is. J.A. Burton with a $4.99 super chat. Once again, a Sammy bark should be the new sound for gifted memberships. I like that as well, though we got to stick with the cowbell. We should find something for Sammy bark. But Sammy really never barked. Anthony Summers with the $4.99 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Happy Sunday, my friend. Sending much love your way. Well, thank you so much, Anthony. Appreciate that. I think it'd be a little misleading to have a Sammy bark because, like I mentioned, Sammy just never barked. Yeah, he barked in that video that I put together, but that was very rare. And of course, he was barking at me. That's why I made such a big deal about it.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet and 0.75 the other side, American 2882.
Last 512, contact SoCal.
Last 5, good day, last 512.
That is American Airlines Flight 2882, crossing over 25 right, heading to Terminal 4, coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Canada 778 on at Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff and 28006.
After clear takeoff, 25 right at Canada.
Our next departure here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 570 heading to Calgary. Actually, I take that back. That's the old flight. It's an Airbus A220-300. More than likely heading back to Calgary, but I don't think that flight number is correct.
Got 6289 on at Docker, wind 29006, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff.
2110 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
Line up away, 25 right, American 21.
Yep, 70125 right.
701 LA, Caravan 290 at 5, runway 25 left, clear for landing. Canada 778, contact SoCal. Canada 778. American 2110, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
Rich D with the super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. I flew to Cape Town in 2018. Someone was sick 10 minutes into the flight. I had to sit next to it for 10 hours with the smell. Planes are filthy. Sorry for your loss, Kevin. Rest in peace, Sammy. Well, that does not sound good at all. Oh, I can only imagine. Rich, thank you so much for your thoughts and support there. Loretta becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Loretta. And Donnie in North Carolina with a $10 super chat, giving my almost 17-year-old Jack Russell extra hugs today on Sammy's behalf. Condolences, they are family. They sure are. 17-year-old Jack Russell. Now, Sammy was in the family of the Terrier. Certainly not too far off from the Jack Russell family.
Prince 1359, expect cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Burr with another amazing super chat here today. Hey, fog is lifting on final 2 to 3 minutes out. You're coming in from Seattle, so let's see here. Are you on Delta? No. Which flight are you on?
American 669 on at Docker, wind 280 at 5, runway 25 right.
Burr, which flight are you on? I can't find you.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 669.
That is 319 off.
Burr, thank you so much.
25 right, line up.
Runway 25 right, land for Lincoln at 319.
Arthur with a $4.99 super chats. Well, thank you to Mystery for the Airline Videos gift membership. Thank you, Kevin, for all you do, especially during this difficult time. Well, congrats, Arthur. More than likely that was TriStar Darren or Burr or executive producer Brad Ward. Thank you so much. And Gus, Leon, Mr. IT, also one of our amazing mods. Gus there by my side. Well, not physically, but certainly helping me this week. Gus, thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. I know it's not easy for you today. You're doing an awesome job. I'm sure Sammy is in heaven, jumping of joy, watching his dad doing what he loves the most. And with all of us by your side, rest in peace, Sammy. A big hug for you. Take care. Thank you so much, Gus. Appreciate all your thoughts and support this past week. And of course, thanks for all you do here on the channel.
701, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, W701, negative 9. United.
Oh, you were on flight 681 from Seattle.
I was looking at 1653 LA.
Well, you're on your way there on the north side. Maybe I can pick up the shot. Looks like you're just there. You are. Mr. Burr is on that flight coming in from Seattle.
Clear for takeoff here,
669 contact SoCal. 6303 LA tower,
That is JetBlue Airways flight 701 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and then A321 waiting to cross over 25 right. Alejandro with a 499 super chat. Kevin, sorry for your loss, buddy. I have 2 dogs at home. Great. Pranus and a black lab. She is now 13 years old. They've become part of the family. They're your kids. If you don't have kids, they are technically your kids. Alejandro, thank you so much.
319, contact SoCal, 319.
Julie with a $5 super chat. Oops. Well, you got some cowbell there too, Julie. A positive are Daisy. Welcome Sammy in heaven. Daisy, a border collie, lived 16 strong years. Our condolences to you. Hans and Morless family, thanks you guys so much. Border collies, what beautiful dogs. Christopher Cotton back with another super chat. How about also designating the Humane Society and SPCALA as charities for special Go Long Challenge for Sammy? We'll certainly think about that. I think today we're going to certainly send all the Go Longs to the Maricopa County Animal Shelter there in South Phoenix. Possibly, well, next week I won't be here, so we'll have to do it the week after. Possibly the Lap of Love, the organization, came out and helped Sammy.
Yeah, 1653, hold short, runway 25 ready, Juliet.
Hold short, 25
We do have
right,
Air
Juliet,
Canada,
United
flight 787 coming in from Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8 coming in from Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out from its south side arrival on 25 left.
So that one's occupied also. Hold short of Hotel 9, United 1653.
Hold short of Hotel 9, United
That's of Singapore Airlines, flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER and just 27 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. Have another Queen making her way over here to the south side. Atlas Air, flight 8765 coming in from Anchorage. 747-400, 44 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left. Aeromexico, flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 33 minutes out. That'll also be a south side arrival. Charles, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, says RIP Sammy. So sorry, Kevin. On a good note, love Airline Videos Live. Thank you so much, Charles, for your support there. And TriStar Darren gifting another 5 Airline Videos memberships here today. Darren, thank you so much. Of course, we're doing the fake cowbell here until people start waking up in the neighborhood. We don't want them to think there's free breakfast, right, Rita? Come and get it. But Rita will have her chance to ring the cowbell probably in the next hour. I think as it gets closer to the 11 o'clock hour. TriStar Darren, thank you so much. And congratulations to the 5 new memberships here.
Mediate heavy LA tower, wind is 320 at 4, runway 25 left, clear flat.
25 left, 38 heavy.
Oh, I missed a PayPal from Chill Out FPV with a $5 super chat. Says, what tricks did you teach Sammy? You know what? Amazing thing is I never did teach him any tricks. Whoever had Sammy before taught him everything. Someone did spend a lot of time with Sammy, which just doesn't make any sense in how someone spending that much time, unless there was a tragic accident and he got out of the house or there was a car crash, and you know, sometimes that does happen. What was it? Gosh, about 3 years ago, I'm walking Sammy. I'm living in Burbank, and I'm up against the 134 freeway. And there's a fence, kind of like this. There's a fence between, you know, the sidewalk and the 134 freeway, and there's a hill. And I'm just walking Sammy down the sidewalk, and I look over, and I see this face staring at me through the fence, like laying in the, it was like weeds. I said, what is that? It's a cute face. It was a white dog stuck on that side of the fence. Couldn't get through. And of course, the fence was tall. I said, well, how am I going to get this dog over? And of course, Sammy, I couldn't have Sammy next to him. So I called Burbank Pound, and I said, there's a dog who's stuck on the other side of the fence between me and the freeway. I don't know how he got over there. So I rushed home, took Sammy back home, and of course, I got some of Sammy's food and took it to the dog. And of course, he was starving. So we started eating. Just such a cute dog. Oh my gosh. And Burbank came out, jumped the fence, got him, took him away. And I gotta say, there was a moment that I was like, maybe I want another dog. Maybe I want two dogs. This dog was just the cutest dog. Well, lo and behold, possibly the dog was involved in an accident on the freeway. And that's how it got on the other side of the fence. So it does happen. Or the dog gets out of a car, or somebody opens up the dog, or the door of the car and says, get out. I mean, some people just do that.
Oh, yeah, I know. Inconsiderate people.
Well, yes. So that does happen.
LA Charles on 825 left, please come.
Land 35 left, get out at 1553.
That is 2361, contact SoCal.
SoCal, 2361.
Lobster 322 LA Charles on 8258, line up an 8.
So, you know, with Sammy, how could someone train Sammy so well and then not, I mean, he was only a year and a half. So they didn't have him very long. So the question is, did Sammy escape? Did they leave him? Was he involved in a car accident and got out of the car? And I don't know. The mystery always was surrounding that. So I guess to answer your question, I never trained him. He knew everything. He was house trained in every single thing. And of course, did I mention, he never barked. Never barked. That's what you want in a dog. Unless someone was coming in, breaking into the house, which never happened, but certainly he would bark at people he didn't know. But he would never bark.
Did you have a gate number?
Gate 157.
Sorry, 152 or 157?
157.
Okay. Go 6236, sorry, tracking is part of Foxtrot.
Against the part of Foxtrot, 6256.
Look at Charlie, Sky 6236, running 25 to Foxtrot, line up and 8.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up 6256.
And I kept tabs on that dog that I found. You know, they cleaned him up. Boy, he was a cute dog, such a good dog. And I kept on looking him up online to see if he got adopted. And he did get adopted. But boy, he was really close to adopting that dog.
Dog where the owner dies.
Right. Yeah, but he was on the street. I mean, when I got Sammy, he was really skinny. So he hadn't been eating at least for a week. If he was eating something, it probably wasn't enough. So that's why I say he must have either someone dropped him off or he got out, and I don't know. I don't know what the story was. Whatever it was, B, it was meant to be. Whatever happened. I'm getting a text from executive producer Brad Ward saying he's going to put the link to the donate page for the Maricopa County Animal Care, and people can see their Amazon wish list. Now, Mr. EP, are you going to put that in the chat? Is that where it's going to be listed? It is in the chat. All right, Reed is telling me it's in the chat. All right, so if you want to click on that, that is the Maricopa County Animal Care. That is where I got Sammy in 2008. They could certainly use the support. Great place there in South Phoenix. We do have EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 heading back to Taipei. It's a 777 making their way down for a south side departure.
Yes, JetBlue 701, hold short of Bravo 17.
Hold short of Bravo 17, JetBlue 701.
DC-56, contact SoCal Departure.
Departure, SkyStation 256.
And Tower, United 653, looks like our gauge pushing now.
Yep, that's where I'm moving JetBlue for you.
Ben with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ben. Ben Voda. People from the plane spotter to your left. There's a lot of people to my left. Ben, who are you? If you're to my left, come and get your stickers. Are you Ben? Who's Ben? I'm looking for Ben.
Number 281 Romeo Hotel, Los Angeles, Tower 3207, runway 25 left, clear to land.
281 Romeo Hotel, clear to land, 25 left.
I also want to give a shout out to Darren Phillips. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Darren Phillips sending an amazing $80 super chat through PayPal. Says, my condolences go to Sammy, R.I.P. little guy. Love the great show. Thank you so much, Darren. Appreciate that awesome support there. Also, Stephanie with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, for Sammy, Spooky Cindy. Hello, Spooky Cindy. Yeah, Spooky Cindy, we're getting closer to Halloween.
650 Romeo Hotel, LA Tower, wind 320 at 7, runway 25 left, please land in your left and feet 1 off your right.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Figure out.
Romeo clear to land, yes, traffic is all right.
Ben. All right. Got to figure out Ben to my left.
Control 75, what's your gate number?
45.
American 1275, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right.
That is the Air Canada Flight 787, making our way over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Lima, you could cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
All right, clear across 25 right.
Evo 609 Heavy LHF, plan the right for departure.
Take it for you about
Evo 609 Heavy LHF, expect runway 25 right for departure at taxi Foxtrot. Taxi across runway 25 left and 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
There's a lot of ants in there, huh?
Roger, expect runway 25 left, clear across runway 25 left, Foxtrot, and right turn probably about 6
It's so weird that it keeps on blowing that way. Do that before.
Evo 609 Heavy, cross both the runways. Cross the left, cross the right, right on Bravo.
Cross runway 25 left and right.
Right, still. Are you Ben? Who's Ben? Are you Ben?
Number 1 Romeo Hotel taxi.
Are you Ben? Oh, who's Ben? Jack. Nice to meet you. How's it going? You want some stickers? I'm looking for Ben. Who's Ben? Are you Ben? You're Ben. Thank you, Ben. You want some stickers? Sure. Are you from here? Or where are you from? Ah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You want to heard it? So we're not. Oh no. Here, Rita, take the photo. That way it's a little bit bigger. There you go.
Short font.
You have to turn the camera.
Solid 944 Los Angeles.
All right, cool.
Runway 25 at the
You're welcome.
Make the turn, hold short, runway 25.
Ben, where are you from? Denver. Just awesome. You just come out for plane spotting? Awesome. Oh, very cool. Oh, you're going to leave that later. What airline? Okay. More than likely here on the south side. What time is your flight? 6:20. 6:20. We'll see. It's like borderline. But yeah, definitely give me the flight number. Okay, yeah. Cool.
American 990, we can have Foxtrot intersection.
American 990.
All right, looks like Eva Air Cargo 777 crossover 25 left as well as 25 right. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Ocean Zero Romeo Hotel taxi parking remain at 6. Now to 1499 heavy LA Tower 3406.
Let's have Aero Airways flight 865 heading to New Orleans. It's the 737-400. Lighting up, we'll have a Southside departure coming up.
Ready to go for
944. LA 944 on app document 3506. Running 25 right of Foxtrot.
1467? It's a 737? All right. Perfect. All right, nice to meet you. John Gibson with a $10 super chat. This is for Sammy. Thank you so much, Sean. Always supporting the channel.
American 990, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, Atlanta.
And Michael with the $2 super chat. This is both you and Sammy hit the lottery. Well, the more I talk about this today, I'm starting to realize that stop questioning about how things happen. It was all meant to be.
Taxi full length.
Taxi full length.
Jeez. That is so weird. That never did that before. So maybe the clamp
LA
is...
944, contact code catapult.
Alright, still coming departure, sorry, 944.
American 990 on app doctor, wind 6007, runway 25 right, close takeoff. Give us 609 heavy light tower, runway 25 right, land to me.
Runway 25 right, line up the wing, 099.
Center town is at the 742 from DG 25 left there, Bravo.
Yeah, the 1499.
No, I'm going to try to clamp it here. It just might be off.
Get to 774 late tower, Cox 3 turbulence. Keep a heavy 78X. Heavy 777 will depart parallel, 13507, running 25 left.
Runway 25 left, behind your heavy, 774.
Eva 609 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
All right, Eva Air Cargo 777 is the next departure on 25 rights.
Sprint 888 on runway 25 right, last make, Cox 3 turbulence.
25 right, line up from white, 30 white.
American 990, contact show catapult.
American 990, so long.
That right there is United Airlines flight 1499 coming in from Newark and that 787-10 Dreamliner waiting to cross over 25 right here on the south side of LAX. And she will continue over to Terminal 7. That is United's terminal here on the south side. Christian Mills with the super chat. Thank you so much, Kristen. Hi, Kevin. So sorry to hear about Sammy's passing. He will be a part of the channel forever in all of our hearts. Sending my condolences to you. I appreciate that, Kirsten.
Cross on 825 right, no delay if you can, get pushing, contact ground point 75, JetBlue 701. JetBlue 701, clear to cross, no delay, cross 25 right, Bravo 17, ground 75 on the other side. Thank you, take care, Eva 609, heavy contact, so catapult.
She was really heavy. Patrick! What's going on? How's it going, stranger? What's that? Oh, look at that. Emirates A380 from Patrick. Can you guys see this? Well, get a little closer, Patrick. You want to show him?
Jet 774 back to the parking and remain at frequency.
All right, there we go. Patrick's showing the Emirates A380, which is gifting me here today. Excellent. Thank you so much, Patrick.
2289, you mean?
2289, you guys ready to go?
We'll be at the end, yep.
Thank you, Patrick. Ah, did you draw this?
Yes.
All right.
Sprint 888 RNAV Docker 1306
It's Patrick drew that. That's me. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's me on the hill.
Doctor, clear takeoff, clear Trimoid.
Me on the hill. I don't know if you guys can see that. With the cars driving down below. Is that a Southwest 737 taking off? Aw. With says Sammy on it. Oh, thank you so much, Patrick. That's awesome. Thank you. It does make my day. Thank you. Where have you been? You are? Have you gone places? Where have you been?
Well, Monday, my dad took me to 3 airports.
Yeah?
Santa Ana, here, and LA flights. He was over here on the side.
Yeah?
And I was like, is that LA flights?
Yeah, I don't... Patrick. Uh-huh. Ah. Well, it's good to see ya.
Sprint 888, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 888, good day.
JetBlue 324, RNAV Docker 1330 runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Everything on me, whatever, right, RNAV Docker.
That is 2362 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and here.
Runway 25 right, United 2362. Towers American 517, heavy 25 left.
Our next departure is JetBlue Airways.
340
No, it says she's coming in from Miami. That is followed by United Airlines flight 2362 on our way to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental, delivered to them in May of 2003. Also have the Western Global Airlines 747 now pushing back. She will have a Southside departure heading to Fairfield in a 747-400.
25
right on up on way to go at 3352.
2289, if you're ready, continue flying. 24, contact SoCal
like we had another gifting of memberships here. Jason Perkins gifting 5. Yes, 5 Airline Videos memberships here today, bringing our total of new memberships to 57. Jason, thank you so much, and congrats to all the new members here today.
Departure, good day, United 2362.
Today's Sky 3362 RNAV Doctor, wind 320 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, Sky 3362.
What's that?
5505 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, 5505.
Yeah, I got no Rudy here. He's been sick. Alaska SkyWest Flight 3362 heading to Las Vegas. It's an Embraer E175 LR is the next departure.
Spin 505, wind 320 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2289, runway 25 right, line up. 3362, contact Delta.
Good time, this is 3362.
So that is the Western Global 747 now pushing back, heading to Fairfield. It's a 28-year-old 747. We have a bunch of departures on 25 right, including United Airlines Flight 2335 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200ER. American 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Miami, now touching down on 25 left.
2289 on aft Doctor, wind 340 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 5 right, RNAV Doctor, American 2389.
Last gate 17 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Flyway 25 right, last gate.
Good. 6505, remain at 66. Stay with me, 6505. 5505, before the streaming company Amber at 3000, right. Respect that. Thanks, good. 5505, maintain visual separation. Maintain visual separation, 5505. Good, 5505, thank you. Contact SoCal departure, see ya. Pushing you back, 5517, heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 517 heavy.
Last gate 17 on aft, Doctor, wind 350 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear to go 25 right, last gate 17.
American 2546, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line for me. Line for way, 25 right, American 2546. 2289, contact SoCal departure.
Wait, 289, we'll see you. And United 33 heavy checking in for 25 left.
United 33 heavy, LA Tower, wind to 360 at 5, running 25 left, clear for land.
Clear to land, 25 left,
Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 817 heading to Honolulu. It's a 737-800.
American 2546 on aft, Doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. On aft, Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2546. That is 2335 heavy, LA Tower, running 25 right, line for me.
25 right, line up and waiting at 2335.
Last gate 17, contact SoCal departure.
Aloha, last gate 17.
Have fun.
That's a beautiful.
Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila, now on short funnel for 24 right. That is on the north side.
Experience 3035 late there, heavy Dreamliner 2 mile final crossway turbulence, and 340 runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, 17635.
Sarah, our friend Sarah Dale there in Boston with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Sarah. Go out, have dinner and some adult beverages. You deserve it. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate that. I'm smelling. It smells like Chinese food. We're getting hungry here at the Hill. Aurelio with a $10 super chat through PayPal says, welcome back, Kevin. Thank you so much, Aurelio.
Contact SoCal departure. Departure, good American 2546. American 517 heavy. We have 4 more departures while you wait for the one in your elevator.
We figured American 517 holding short of Juliet.
Dave HT with an amazing super chat here today. Thank you so much. Sorry for your loss, Kevin. We are with you in spirit. No, not the flying banana. Thanks for always sharing us up each Sunday. Hopefully you can return the favor for you today. I appreciate that support. Thank you so much. And thanks for the laugh. Yeah, we're out. We just want to come out here and have fun and plain spot as well. Ruben James with a $19.99 super chat. Hello, Kevin. Sorry for your loss. Has anybody reminded you that all dogs go to heaven? Yes, indeed.
And 2335 heavy, contact SoCal.
Where's the SoCal at 2335 heavy?
United 33 heavy, thanks. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, United 33 heavy. Hello, LA Tower, Mexico 644, final runway 25 left.
Queen 68 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Good takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, clear with
I should watch that movie. Would you suggest I watch that movie, or will that just is that too soon? I've never. Is that a All Dogs Go to Heaven? Is that a cartoon or an animated film, or it is animated? Have you ever seen it? It's Disney, right? I think it's Disney. Maybe I should. I don't know. I probably shouldn't watch it. Yes.
We got a big boy right another 787. Oh my god, how many 787?
Oh, the Aeromexico? We also have Cargo Lux lighting up, heading to Seattle. It's a 747-400. So you got 2 Queens about to depart here on the south side. David with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Hey, Kevin, good to see you again. Before I go to work at 2 p.m. Well, thank you so much, David. Have a great day at work. Thank you so much for your support. That right there is United Airlines. Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner waiting to cross over 25 right as you head to Terminal 7.
Today, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Okay, can you
Patrick, you want to ring the cowbell? Is that all right, Rita?
3070 on
all right.
Doctor with 350 runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear.
All right. We got to see you, though. Here, you got to stand right there, yes. All right. Patrick is ringing the cowbell because TriStar Darren with another 5 gifted memberships here today. Thank you so much. All right. Good job, Patrick.
And a 1570 contact catapult.
Thank you, Patrick.
JetBlue 1570 contact.
First question, have a good day.
Bridge 3035, going hotel.
Going hotel, 308
All right, so we have this United Dreamliner waiting to cross over 25 right, as well as the American Dreamliner as well. We do have the Aeromexico Dreamliner now on short final for 25 left. As we wait for those two Queen departures, we also have that Airways 737-400 heading to New Orleans. Flight 865, she's making her way down, looking like it's going to be a 2-5 left departure.
Affirmative. Got 3070, there's a heavy 767 up the north side. They'll be turning behind you there. Inside of one maintain visual separation. Contact.
Is it the north?
Yeah.
Departure, we're looking for Gas 37. Gas 3070, contact us at Gas 723, LA Tower, runway 25 left, space plan.
Usually Santa Ana's come out of the north.
Northeast.
Northeast?
So flight 865, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Clear to cross 25 left, short at 25 right to the flight 865. Thank you.
American 517 Heavy, thanks for waiting at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, no side, right, 517.
At 33 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, United 33.
3035 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over ground.
Oh, no, thank you. I like that. I love that. It's very nice.
644 Heavy.
Do you want to hit the cowbell again?
25 right, contact ground point 75.
Contact ground, point
Kathy
75,
Sandra with another
right
5
on,
gifted memberships here today. Patrick's ringing the cowbell.
Cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo.
Thank you, Patrick.
Right on Bravo for the flight.
Thank you, Kathy. Congratulations to even 5 more new gifted memberships here today. Patrick says he loves ringing the cowbell. Well, so does Rita. All right, looks like the Airways 737-400 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. The Western Global Airlines 747 starting her taxi on down as we have all these Dreamliners now crossing over 25 right, as well as the Philippine Airlines 777 heading up taxiway Lima as she heads to the hottest club. A lot of action here on the south side of LAX. And it is 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a very special day as we dedicate today's show to Sammy the Samster. Today, Sunday, being July 17th, 2022. Let's see those Sammy emojis in the chats. Sammy is with us here in spirit. This awesome day of plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. Sit back, relax, so much more to come. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already, as we are trying to make this day even more memorable as we set a record for likes here today. I think we need to reach 6,000 likes to make it a record here on the channel. Can we do it today? Can we do it for Sammy?
Oh. 38 Foxtrot Heavy.
Yes, just did it. Yes. Thanks everyone for all those Sammy emojis in the
chats. It's going to be about 6 minutes.
Yes. Yes. Cargolux and Western Global.
Lady 187 Heavy Light.
This Philippine 777 makes that final turn into the hottest club here at LAX, known as the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
Blue 723 without delay, Lima cross runway 25 right, Rodham Bravo ground point 75.
Well, you know what? I think the problem is that this one needs to come over. All needs to be level. Yep. Oh, yes. Patrick wants to show off his shirt. Here, come back toward me. Here. There you go. Patrick wearing his plane spotter And that royal blue. You still like that shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah?
1903 LA Tower, wind 350
It's a classic.
at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It is.
But in the afternoon, it's gonna get hotter and hotter outside.
I don't think so. I think it's going to stay pretty much like this. TM Racing with the $5 super chat. Sorry for your loss, Kevin. Semi is chasing rainbows with my dear Cocker Spaniel, Cinnamon. Glad to see you back once again. Love you, brother. Well, thank you so much, TM Racing. Appreciate that.
25 right, line up at wind, sky wind 62, 68.
Storm Chaser with the $9.99 super chat. Oh, computer says no. We'll get back to you. 1 second, Storm Chaser. Stephanie tipping $10 through PayPal. Stephanie says our nutmeg and cocoa, cinnamon mini pin mixes are playing with Sammy. Thank you for giving him such a good life, and thank you for sharing your love of plane spotting with us. Well, my pleasure, Stephanie. Thank you so much. Say what? Storm Chaser with the $9.99 high from one right. And Chris Hughes. One right. Where are you? San Francisco? Hello, Chris. That's my friend Chris. I didn't know he was out of town. Alan Heiner with an amazing $100 super chat here today. Alan, thank you so much. Amazing support you always give the channel. Kevin doing an awesome job. I actually thought about sending you a Target gift card, hoping to spend Halloween in LA, 106 days away. Better have a treat. Are you kidding me, Alan? It's my favorite time of the year. I'll be handing out treats for sure. Thank you so much, Alan. You are in Rudy's spot.
I should take over for Rudy right now. Stay on record.
Well, you're helping me out. I appreciate it. What was I going to say? Oh! Alan, I spent enough money at Target. I spent enough. Thank you so much for your awesome support. JC tipping $20 through PayPal.
Line up way 25 right, to flight 865.
Kevin, I'm happy to see you're back on the air. I flew from Dulles on Air France 777-200 on Thursday to Paris, and sneaking in watching you after a long day of sightseeing before dinner. Praying for you and Semi will always be with us in spirit. Thank you so much, JC. Have an awesome trip there in Paris. You got zipping on back from the gates of Tom Bradley, looking like her tail is heading to the south. We'll have a north side departure coming up. Yes. Guatemala City. Thank you.
So flight 865 on that Delta, runway 25 right, clear 65. Runway 25 right, line of link. At 1608, contact Catapult. Go on. United 2242.
Patrick is telling me that Delta Airlines flight 1903 coming in from Guatemala City. It's a 757-200 landing here on 25 left.
Runway 25 right, runway 25 right. Please land Airbus holding in position.
Sure. Yep.
Land 25 right, that's right.
That guy.
Delta 1903, hold short, runway 25 right.
Short 25 right, Delta 1903.
Hi. What's your name? Martin. Martin. Where are you from? Miami. You're just in town? Hold on a second.
Runway 25 right, please take up. 11 LA Tower, runway 25 right, last name, 7575.
Underway, 25 right, American, 13 left.
5 plus 4 speed up to 230 knots, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Okay, up to 230 knots and pushing departure to a flight 865.
View Cargo Lux 38 Foxtrot Heavy.
Okay, let me scoot in there real quick.
Arrival, taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left.
Copy, taxi up, hold short. 2 left, that comes 3 Foxtrot.
Would you like some stickers, Martin?
Oh, thank you.
Are you just in town? Just for a visit?
I'm leaving actually in a couple of hours.
Oh, you are?
On a Dreamliner.
Oh, American, huh?
Yes.
Yes. I think it just pulled up. I think I saw your plane. What time is your flight?
It's
Cargo Lux 3 Foxtrot Heavy.
Yeah, it's probably your plane.
Land 28 next Bravo Heavy, Boeing 777 alpha.
Oh, thank you.
Lining up the way, so 2 left, that's go to them.
1311 on that also, runway 25 right, let's take up. Looking global 8187 Heavy, behind a Heavy, taxi up to on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left, should be getting out right with them.
Behind the 4, taxi and hold short, runway 25 left,
That's 775 right at this high speed, if you could manage that.
Yes, thank you. Patrick's reminding me of the special livery. That was American Airlines. Flight 323 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an A321 and the stand up to cancer livery taking off there on 25 right. We also have United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be the next heavy departure here on the south side.
United 2242, door back.
Cargo Lux 38 Foxtrot Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 030 at 5, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
What's your name? Yeah, say it.
Global
Callie.
8187 Heavy.
Are you from Miami as well? No, you're... Ah, nice to meet you. Yes. Oh my gosh. All right.
Visual 5 left.
667 Heavy, light time number 1, wind 0206, Heavy Boeing 747 in position, cost rate turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 67.
Brian Lloyd with the super chats is remembering Sammy. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you.
Cargo Lux 38 Foxtrot Heavy, traffic no factor, contact SoCal departure, take care.
SoCal departure, roger. American 1270, wind 257,
Now to 787 Tower, can you depart at Foxtrot?
All right, that's not all. We got the Western Global 747-400 now rolling down 25 left, heading to Fairfield.
Line up on way 25 right, Foxtrot, United 797.
United 2242, good job, right on Bravo, and taxi Charlie 6 to the ramp, you could contact ground point 105 as able.
All right, Bravo 6, Charlie 6, United 2242, good day.
They are 10-775 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over Charlie 75.
1903 Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, United 1075. Western Global 8187 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
8187 Heavy, good day, thanks.
United 32 Heavy, LA Tower, waiting for 2 off the north side for a flow, and then you'll be going out.
Copy, United 32. American 1270, looking at 25 left.
Yes, I did hear that call. American 1270 LA Tower, Heavy 777, Boeing 1 mile final, wind 0105, cost rate turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1270.
Arnold, our friend there in the Netherlands, a member for 8 months, is a silver member, says, hi, Kevin, take care, man. Thank you so much, Arnold. Appreciate that. GE with a $20 super chat in honor of Sammy from... I'm going to try it. Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, home of the groundhog. Rita, groundhog in Pennsylvania. What's the name of that city?
Punxsutawney.
Punxsutawney. There we go. Thank you so much. Mito 747 with a $9.99 super chat. Wishing there were more people like you in the world making our lives a little brighter, one stream at a time, especially today, in spite of your loss. You're an awesome human being. Take care. Well, thank you so much, Mito 747. Those are some amazing words right there. And James with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks for the great work, Kevin. We all miss Sammy. You are a great doggy dad. We lost our precious 18-year-old Barkley 3 weeks ago. Pets are family. Oh, I remember Barkley.
797 on that Docker.
I remember you. Hey, I remember you talking about Barkley.
United 32 heavy, running 25
Sorry for your
right,
loss as well. Yes.
Yeah, the 667 heavy, thank you. Hold short, running 25 right at Juliet. And hold short, 25 right at Juliet. United 667 30
United Airlines flight 667 coming in from Dulles, landing there on 25 left. This is a 777-200, 27 years of age. As we wait for the United Dreamliner to depart on 25 right. Also have the DuPont Cargo Airline 747-8 now pushing back here on the south side. And Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris. This is a 777-200ER. We'll make that left-hand turn onto Lima, taxiway Lima. We'll head to the hottest club.
At 797, contact SoCal departure, good day. Oh, SoCal 797, good day, sir.
Huh?
Where is Kevin and Rudy?
I'm Kevin. Oh, who's this from?
Okay, Brad W.
Oh, Brad. Executive producer Brad Ward, thank you. Yes.
I believe I'm giving it to the right.
Oh, yeah, yes. All right. Well, Brad, I didn't know you were sending anything.
The 667 heavy will get you going at Juliet, taxi cross on 825 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet and ground on the other side, United 667. 32 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, 32 heavy.
We have a Queen arriving?
1087-65 heavy LA Tower.
Here, I thought you were telling me about the DuPont. All right, so we have a Queen arriving, the Atlas Air Flight 8765 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400, about 2 minutes out from an arrival, arrival on 25 left.
Clearance 953 on Docker, when calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right. Brad, really, this is from you?
13 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up 8.
Passion fruit iced tea, peach iced tea, and sunset iced tea. Passion. Passion fruit iced tea. Passion, peach, sunset iced tea. Which one is the, I don't know which is what.
Probably at night is when they're like super far away and their headlights are on, right?
That looks good, whatever that is. What is
It's
that?
like iced tea. It's like iced tea.
I wonder if that's the sunset iced tea. It looks like a sunset, doesn't it?
Yeah, remind me of the Kelly sunrise.
678 Juliet, cross on 825 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, and that will close it. Clearance 923, contact SoCal departure. Giant 8765 heavy. When you land, fan looks like Lima for you.
All right, so Peach and passion.
Wind 010.
You want passion?
I'll have passion.
Passion. Do you like boba? This has boba.
No, I've had problems on kind of boba.
Oh, why? What is boba?
Maybe boba is actually made from. It's made from.
Oh, God.
All right, so you know what, Rita? I'll give you the sunset. Oop. I'm a mess. I am a mess. All right, stand by. We'll deal with this in a second.
United 1013 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. Make 2332 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and 8. 25 right, line up and 8. LA Tower, 340 at 4, runway 25 left.
Going long here today, and of course, all donations here today for going long are going to the Maricopa County Animal Shelter there in South Phoenix.
Alright, we'll go to point 4. 2332 on that Docker, runway 25 right.
Martin's already over there adding it to the whiteboard.
Merc 4, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right. United 1013, contact, look at a picture. That's all good.
Yeah.
Record 4 on that Docker, runway 25 right.
She is 23 years old, delivered in May of 1999. It's a 747-400 there with Alice Air.
2332, contact Swift at a budget. Market 2332, that's budget, have a great day. Hello, 68320 LA Tower, wind 340 at 4, runway 25 left, and clear for that.
25 left,
All right, you get the sunsets. Rita's gonna have the sunset, but I demand a full, detailed explanation of what it tastes like.
Yeah, let's see what it tastes like.
Here's a straw.
Too sweet.
Sweet, but not too sweet. What does it taste like, though? Looks like grape.
2479 on that Docker,
Is it
wind
orange?
340 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Fruity? Passion fruit?
American 2053 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and 8. 140, 25 right, American 4, contact SoCal departure. American 4.
So she is waiting for the Nippon Cargo Airlines to make her way down for a Southside departure.
Hello, Kipper 27.
Are you okay with boba?
350 at 5, runway 25 left.
I don't know which one is what. There's a peach and a passion.
Now to 311, hold short, runway 25
This
right
one
at
says
Juliet.
passion.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, 311.
This one says passion. So that's Peach.
Mix 2053 on
They look the same to me.
25 right. Please pick up.
Sorry, Patrick. I didn't even know this was coming. Do you have a cup? Here, I can pour some of this in.
74 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up lane.
25 right, line up away.
You really want some of this?
2479,
Okay.
contact start cat
I'll just
departure.
In and out instead.
Yeah, well, you know, that sounds good.
I'll just order a milkshake.
Ooh.
Yeah, milkshake.
All right, I've never had boba. What's that?
Airline 561, 2 miles outside Monday.
I had In and Out on
561 LA
Thursday.
Carbon 360 at 7, runway 25 left. Clear flag.
So what is boba? Am I gonna get like? Is it? Why did that make you sick? Do I have to be worried about it?
You can eat.
Wow, those get sucked up, don't they?
Kipler 1374, runway 25 right. Clear pick up on that.
I'm seriously, I've never had boba before. That just got sucked in there.
Yeah, you got something over
All right. So if the live stream ends abruptly, we all know why. Kevin's sucking down boba. Never before.
Going to departure, 2853.
All right, zipping on down 24 left there on the north side.
Spin 561, Roger. Was it north or south of you? Okay, sounds good. It wasn't jetpack, man. United 311 at Juliet, cross cover 25 right, contact ground point 7.
311, cross 25 right at Juliet.
342 LA Tower, runway 25 right, last minute.
25 right, line for way loud.
320 left and Alpha taxi to parking.
We also have DHL Polar Air Cargo, 777 heading to Cincinnati with the Southern Air titles on the side. She's lighting up. She will have a south side departure coming up. Gaber, a member for 9 months, is a silver member, says it's an awesome live stream as always. Thank you so much. Appreciate that long-standing support.
Switch and get AW1374.
And Neil, a member for 3 months, is a silver member, says hello, all Kevin. Sorry for your loss of your best. I appreciate that, Neil. Thank you so much for tuning in. And Michael R. with a $5 super chat. Gus, my late dog, in my avatar, will welcome Sammy to the best dog park in heaven. Condolences on your loss, but Gus will be happy to see him. Thank you so much, Michael and Gus. Robin with his super chat. Sorry for your loss, Kevin. Lost my Jack Russell Buster in May of 2020. So know how you feel. Ugh. You know, it's something you always think about. You know, as a dog owner, you always think about there's going to be a day you don't ever want to think about, the day you never want to deal with, but you know it's going to happen sooner or later.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Yes, please, thank you.
Doing 6.3, text full length.
Yes.
The sign is no longer there.
Text full length, serving 6.3.
9 minutes. Oh, another queen arriving in 9 minutes. Patrick keeping me up to date over here.
787. You guys occupied. I
don't know about that boba. I don't know.
All right, hold short of Quebec, JetBlue 2787.
I don't know. It's weird that I'm sucking. I just want the tea. I don't want the boba.
Alaska 342, RNAV, Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, cleared.
You like boba? Oh, you never tried it? I don't know, Patrick.
43 LA
It's-
Tower, runway 25 right, line up main.
25 right, line up wing, Tower for JetBlue 2787. Did you say hold short of 25 right at Quebec or hold short of Quebec?
Bubble tea.
On cargo 101 heavy LA Tower.
This is all over my head. I like just a plain old green iced tea on ice.
JetBlue 2787.
Oh, thank
Hold
you.
short of Quebec.
Oh, thank you.
Quebec, thank you, JetBlue 2787.
Cookie. Oh, I have to dip this in coffee.
25 right,
Oh, thank you.
Juliet 61.
Ooh.
Delta 2789 heavy LA Tower.
2789.
I don't know. We might have to find out.
Runway 24.
They are good without coffee?
43 northerly, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear to take off.
I've started shopping at Trader Joe's again. Yes.
Delta 2789 heavy LA Tower, heavy 1748 in position, cockpit turbulence, they're about to roll, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clears to land, Delta 2789 heavy.
Alaska 342, contact SoCal departure.
And then Alaska 342.
Oh, yes.
Capon cargo 101 heavy, RNAV hyper, wind calm, traffic 3 mile final behind you.
Mr.
runway
EP, if
25
you're
left,
watching,
clear to take off.
thank you so much for the iced tea. Is there any chance we could do the regular coffee bean? I can't down it. I think it literally went straight to my stomach and kind of upset it a little bit. I don't think I can't do it. I don't want to risk the live stream.
Green 643 affirmative, traffic is a heavy out the parallel runway, they will have you inside and maintain their separate in contact, SoCal departure, get in.
JetBlue 2787, op says that our gate is open.
At ground point 75.
Rita liked her iced tea.
2787 at X-ray Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 2787. GPS Yankee, runway 25 right.
That sucker's heavy.
Polaris 984, Los Angeles Tower, heavy short final, cross rate turbulence, wind calm, runway 25 left, to clear land.
Wind calm, clear to land, 984.
Bottom is pineapple juice.
On cargo 101 heavy, contact SoCal departure to ground.
Desde la parte que le den, 1-2.
How's your boba? You're getting more or less of the iced tea? Really? I don't know. That was interesting. I'm about as plain and Jane as it comes when it comes to like drinks.
Yep, we're waiting for 61.
Samira with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. It's interesting. Nice
Yeah, you must have never got it. You were blocked. We heard JetBlue get the cross.
text there.
But clear to cross, 25 right, and grounding those sides, 561. Thank you.
Delta 2789 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Barbara
contact ground
Sterling
point
with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Barbara. Most sorry if we lost Kevin. No, you have the hearts of many to bind with yours for support. Great show behind the scenes. Enjoy watching. Hugs, Kevin. Hi, Rita.
2532.
Barbara, thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support there. And Paprika82 with a $5 super chat. Sorry to hear about the loss of Sammy. Remember the old tune, all dogs go to heaven. And David back with another super chat here today. Says, hey Kevin, what's 747 with no livery? And I'm craving Taco Bell. That would be the plain Jane. Taco Bell, huh? Well, apparently they're out of Mexican pizzas. Are they still out of those pizzas? Oh, thank you. Patrick's reminding me this is Delta 767 coming in from JFK, flight 2789. It's a 767-300ER making her way up there to the north side. And look at that. The all Dreamliner making her way over to 24 left. Usually it's the south side departure.
Delta's on disco lane. But without the
Not yet. It's taxiway Lima until it gets dark. We're heading in the right direction
2532 RNAV Docker,
for
wind 180
more night
at 4,
streams
runway
as we get
25
closer
right,
to fall
please take
and
off.
winter.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 5 right, W2532. United 2069 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up on me. Line up runway 25 right, United 2069.
She's going on disco lane, but without the disco, right?
Well, no, it's technically taxiway Lima.
Well, I like to call it disco.
Disco Lima.
Gosh, it reminds me of a song back in the 70s. Way before you were born.
Why not just call it just Lima, since we don't have the disco?
Lima?
Yeah.
Well, it is called Lima. You know why it's called Lima? It's a look, it's a letter.
2532, contact circle. Departure is 2532, have a great day.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo.
I know the
Golf.
Yes.
All right, let's...
She is taken.
Florida 994 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 2532 heading to Salt Lake City and then A320. Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 2069 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-900 ER. Executive producer Brad Ward says, put your straw up in the middle so it doesn't touch the boba.
Polar 968 heavy LA Tower, wind 180 at 3, runway 25 right.
That didn't work. Still got one. Yeah, this isn't going to work.
It's
too bad I took a sip of this because Patrick wants to try the boba.
Right, clear for takeoff.
2069 RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah, Foxtrot.
John JG with the super chat. Kevin, you did your best for Sammy all his life, and at the end, you can't do more than that. No, you're absolutely right, John. Appreciate that. We're halfway to our goal, almost to 3,000 likes, and it's not even noon. I think we can hit 6,000 likes here today.
And a surprise of the Queen landing here.
Oh, we got the Queen. Thank God Patrick is here right now, because I'd be missing everything. Polar Air Cargo. DHL Polar Air Cargo. It's a 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, flight 968, now just moments away from touching down at 25 left.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, from runway 25 right, 2069, contact Stark out of Parkville.
SoCal United 2069.
Oh.
Oh, it's a 787.
Yes, we got the KLM 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601. Early here today. 3 minutes out from touching down on 25 left.
There's some angle on that.
Lima, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75, once you're clear on Alpha.
Another one going along here on 25 left.
Clear of Alpha, good ground, give the freak again, please.
And ground on 121.4, 2140.
2140, over 968, thank you.
KLM 601 heavy LA tower with 25 left to the left. American 497 LA tower, you're following a heavy at the north side of a 25 right, line up for weight.
25 right, line up for weight, American 497.
4962 heavy LA tower, which one we set up for today?
Left, 25 left for Polar 9, you have it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Polar 962 heavy. Expect about 2 more arrivals. Give you number 3. Taxi up 2 and hold short over 25 left.
Roger, taxi up 2 and hold short of 25 left, Polar 9, you have it.
All right, KLM now about to touch down on 25 left. Rita, you want some more mine? You can drain it out without the boba. I mean, it doesn't taste like boba, but I can't, it's the texture of it I can't deal with.
American 497, wind 1806, RNAV Docker, over 25 right for the takeoff.
4 takeoff on nav Docker, American 497.
Scout 0373 LA tower, over 25 right, line up for weight.
25 right, line up for weight, Scout 3373.
Are you leaving?
601 head right turn here, Hotel Liner Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Oh, okay.
Lima, correct, okay, high turn on Lima and hold short 25 right, got a 6 over.
Delta 1956, LA tower, caution for turbulence, heavy Dreamliner landed, runway 25 left to the land.
25 left, clear to land on 1966.
Usually the second KLM flight of the day has been a 777-200ER, usually showing up with that KLM Asia titles.
Skywest 3373, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 3373.
We still have that DHL Atlas Air 777 in the Southern Air titles heading to Cincinnati, getting ready for a Southside departure.
American 497,
We have another Queen now just 7 minutes out. This is National Airlines flight 575. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. 7 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left. Did you want that? The what? I can't, no. Thanks, Mr. EP. Where's the whammy? Canuck RX with a $19.99 super chat. Happy Sunday Fun Day. I always love the channel. Thanks. Well, thank you for your awesome support. Anthony Summers back with another super chat. Hey Kevin, I wanted to tell you that the C-17 Airline Videos Live inspired me to buy. Arrived and I love it. Thanks again. Well, that's probably an awesome model. Awesome. And Matthew, they're in Arizona with a $4.99 super chat. Kevin, last night Tucson got a lot of diversions from Phoenix due to a monsoon storm. Have you ever been involved in any diverted flights? I have never been on a flight that had to be diverted. Yes, the National Air. I always love that time of the year there in Phoenix with the monsoons.
RNAV, Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Polar 9, yeah.
Delta 1966 at Juliet, cross run 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That is the Atlas Air and the Southern Air title, 777 heading to Cincinnati.
131.07.
Going to be rolling down 25 left. Remember that is 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emoji there in the chat.
248 LA Tower, wind 1703, or 25 left to the land.
What's up?
This reminds me of Phoenix wind.
No. Yes, I remember. No, this is not even close to the Phoenix winds.
It just feels like it.
You want to ring the cowbell?
Yes.
Well, we have Mason gifting 50 Airline Videos memberships. Rita's over there screaming.
What was it?
50.
Oh my!
50.
I feel like I'm gonna faint.
Ah, don't faint. Don't faint. And Rita, don't faint as well. Oh my gosh. Mason, thank you so much. 50 new memberships. That is crazy.
Hopefully Ray doesn't faint as well. Amazing.
That is amazing. 50 new memberships here today.
Second 522, right turn, Hotel Manor, Lima, where do you park?
Hotel Lima.
Just had Avianca flight 522 coming in from San Salvador. It's an A319 just landing on 25 left.
Second 522, Hotel Manor, Lima, cross, runway 25 right, straight ahead to the ramp.
Okay, on Lima cross, 25 right, straight to the ramp. That's a 531 Lima.
There's only one flight take.
You know, Patrick, I thought of you the other day because I was looking at flights to Michigan. I thought about Allegiant. And I know you took Allegiant, didn't you? To Omaha.
Kilo 1, concept city ramp, 131.07.
Did you like them?
13107 Lima, Quito, that's a 5.
The Spirit to Detroit? Oh, that's right. You went to Detroit too. Well, I already bought my ticket on Delta because you know why? It's an A350. Next Friday, I think it's 9, just after 9 a.m. Yes, I've always talked about an A350 going to Detroit, and I found one on the day. It doesn't happen. There is no big show next Sunday, unfortunately. Rudy's? Remember Rudy's hopping? Here's the bad thing. I didn't even think of this. Stupid Kevin booked his flights on the weekend where Rudy's flying out on the Lufthansa Queen next Sunday. Maybe that's why Rudy's not here right now. Maybe Rudy's mad at Kevin. Oh, yes.
Tower American, 2184.
So, oops.
We'll
get him when he comes back.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Next Sunday on the Lufthansa Queen. Oh, Martin says he's going to come out. Are you going to come out and grab some video?
Clear to land, 25 left, American 21.
All right, Rita will grab a shot of your departure. Now we know the true story why Rudy's not out here.
Okay, no, I got 5 6, 5 8, 5
National Cargo 575 Heavy LA Tower,
What?
wind 1707,
Oh.
number 25 left to the land.
Don't worry, we're only going to miss next Sunday's show. I'm going to be here for Tuesday, Thursday, and then the following Tuesday. So we really just missed one show. Happy Sad 07. Thank you so much for your super chats.
Sky was 3303, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, station.
Randy Schwartz back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Randy. I made 2 donations to animal shelters in Sammy's memory. One was to Maricopa County Animal Care. Well, thank you so much, Randy. That is awesome. All right, we got another Queen coming to our 747 convention here today. Oh, it's not?
It's American Airlines coming in from
Oh.
Chicago.
All right, so the Queen now just 3 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left.
I just noticed that Air China coming in from Beijing is landing before the Queen.
Sky was 5248, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Sky 248.
Maybe I should. So there's a lot of people that probably were not here this morning, didn't hear me announce. So last minute decision. Remember, this weekend I would have been in Michigan. We were going to take the show to Michigan, Chicago. It was going to be this week. Remember that? We had to cancel that. So a very important following weekend is a family reunion that the family I have not seen in 5 years. So I think it's important for me to get back to Michigan, even if it's a quick vacation, couple of days. I'm flying out to Detroit on Friday. We'll be back on Monday.
Hotel Julia, cross 25 right.
So there won't be a Sunday show next Sunday, but we'll be back. Don't worry. Just one Sunday. All right, the National Airlines 747-400 now on short funnel for 25 left. Will she go long? See those go long emojis, the 747 heart emojis or the Queen emojis or the Sammy emoji, whatever emoji you want to use in the chat.
Turkish my thing ahead the LA Tower, caution with turbulence. Heavy 747 touch you down, number 25 left to the left. National Cargo 575, left Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, contact ground 121.4, 2140.
You want to grab the buzzard?
121.4 and left turn, National Cargo on Alpha 8, National Cargo 575.
Here, I'll just grab it.
121.4 in the first.
No go.
Copy 121.4, National Cargo 575.
Yes, Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming from Istanbul to 777-300ER. Now just 2 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left. What'd you think of that? Did you get it without any boba?
No, I got but the orange balls are fine. I don't mind tasting that.
Oh. I didn't realize there was orange ones in there. I couldn't deal with the texture. It reminded me of swimming in a lake and grabbing some lake water, and all of a sudden, some fish got in my mouth or something. Algae, something.
Wind 20012, gust 18.
DJ J Tag with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, DJ. In 1986 on TWA flight 169 from St. Louis to Phoenix, we were diverted for a suspicious package, which, when blown up by police, turned out to be soiled diapers. Oh, gosh. Let me ask you, was that an L1011 by chance? They used to fly a lot of L1011s from St. Louis to Phoenix. And BK with a $5 super chat. His deepest condolences at the passing away of Sammy. The fondest memories of our precious dearest always stay. Hope you draw solace from the support here. I absolutely do. You guys have been amazing this whole week. And like I said, the best thing for me was to get back out here and get back to work, give you guys a show, take my mind off of things. Denali Chick 28 with a $7.47 super chat. Go long? Oh, I guess not. Now you can't have them all.
Taxi Hotel to Lima.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 777-300ER, just 19 years of age. Just making her way over to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Tower, wind 20012, gust 18, runway 25 left to the land.
Land 25 left, 047.
Patrick's getting itchy to ring the cowbell again. No, I said you're itching. You're itching. You want to. That means you want to.
I just wanted to move it.
And that is Turkish Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, landing here on 25 left.
I wonder if the airport's in Turkey or is it in Europe or is it in Asia? Because Istanbul is in both.
I believe it's Europe, isn't it?
Turkish Skyway 3405, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic crossing downfield.
225 right, line of point, goes 3405.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, straight ahead Lima, the whole short of Kilo 1. Contact the city ramp, 131.07. Clear the runway behind you, please.
Clear the runway Lima, whole short Kilo ramp.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Clear now, but
American 2695, taxi hotel to Juliet. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Still Juliet, hold short of 25 right, max 2275. Alaska 436, check it out, visual 25 left.
We do have Coletta Air, flight 363 coming in from Orlando. It's a 747-400, 36 minutes out from a south side arrival. So we still have more chances for more Queens going long here today. Of course, Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental, 1 hour and 2 minutes out. Of course, that will be a north side arrival, though she will make her way over here to the south side.
3405 on
Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on this 777-300ER.
3405.
Hey, how's it going?
Taxi Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, Spirit 470.
Oh, thank you. Oh, more RX bars. Oh, look at that. It's got the banana. I'm going to have one right now. Thank you so much, Ethan. I thought you were heading back.
I go back.
American 26.
Oh, August.
Juliet,
Okay.
25 right, contact ground.
Okay. Here, I thought you were heading back this week. What's that?
Spirit 470 at Juliet.
The black one. You want one of those? Ethan delivered some RX bars, and I got to tell you, I was hungry.
Scout 3405, contact hotel departure.
This is SoCal, Scout 3405.
Thank you. Do you want one? It's an energy bar. I don't know. It's not like... Yeah. Kevin's trying to get back into shape. Would you like one?
I stepped on the scale.
Yeah. It creeps up. There you go. Yes, yes.
Alaska 436, exit right, taxi hotel to Quebec, gate occupied.
And David back with another super chat here today. Thank you so much, David. Back down to the Queen, 747, or off with your head. Well, she's not that mean. All right, we are approaching 3,000 likes. Hey, how's it going? You do? Yeah.
Should be opening in a minute.
I mean, eventually I want more people on it, but, you know, got to set it up. Thank you.
Okay.
How's your channel?
Ready to go.
Yeah? It still pops up on my feed.
Yeah. We're 25 left.
Excellent.
Line up
All
away,
right.
no
Have you been
traffic
over
on
there and
final.
checked on the pizza box? See ya. He said yes? All right.
Let's have a feast.
You wanted chocolate though, right?
Yeah, I like milk chocolate.
All right.
Milk chocolate. All right.
Well, do you like peanut butter?
I am not peanut butter.
No, you don't? Okay.
I don't like
Then you'll like that one.
All right. Want to do cheers?
Cheers. RX bars. Cheers.
Alaska 436, once across the Quebec, contact ground 121.4 today.
Remember, it's not a candy bar, though it's chocolatey. You'll like it.
Paper, runway 25 left for takeoff.
25 left, turn in. Good.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. I love it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
All right. Everyone in the chat, cheers. Really good stuff.
And it's just afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. As we celebrate the life of Sammy here on the channel, make sure to use the Sammy emoji there in the chat as we celebrate his life here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. I am plane jockey Kevin. We are just getting started here today, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, enjoy the show. Make sure to hit that like button as we are trying to set a record here today of 6,000 likes for Sammy. Can we do it? Can we get to 6,000? We're almost halfway there.
Heavy LA Tower, wind
It's only
190 at 14, number 25 left.
the afternoon.
Alaska 220 LA Tower.
We have another Queen lighting up, Western Global Airlines. This is the one in the old Atlas Air livery. It's heading to Hong Kong, flight 7517. It's a 747-400. So that's her over there.
Alaska 220, wind.
Yes, Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102, coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, not just a minute out from touching down on 25 left.
Alaska 220, contact local departure tip. Departure Alaska 220.
Hugo T with a $4.99 super chat. Speaking of flight diversions, my JetBlue flight from Boston to LAX was diverted to Albuquerque due to low fuel. Took the Bugs Bunny routes. Low fuel, really?
Alaska 282 LA Tower with 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, well, you asked to save room for your In-N-Out burger.
Yeah.
Alaska 282, wind 2013, RNAV Docker, number 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, surf takeoff.
Tahiti 102, right turn, Hotel Niner, left turn on Hotel.
Hotel 9, left turn, hotel, please.
Oh, you do? Nice.
I also have a 747 version. I have like so many planes. Maybe I can bring the entire thing. I usually like to get the Gemini jets because they're a lot more stiff with the winglets and all that.
Right.
I have the Freedom 1 Southwest.
Uh-huh.
Tahiti 102, left on Hotel to Quebec.
Oh, wow.
Tahiti 102 heavy at Quebec. cross, runway 25 right, contact ground, 121.4, 2140. Elected 282,
Okay.
contact hotel departure, good day.
Amy G tipping, am I reading that right? Amy G tipping $500 through PayPal. Amy, in memory of your beloved Sammy. That blows me away right there, Amy. Thank you so much. Wow. You guys are absolutely amazing. You are absolutely amazing.
Tower number 510, Quebec Sierra, visual 25 left, 170 or greater.
Gulfstream 510, Quebec Sierra, Lake Tower, wind 20012, runway 25 left to the left.
Clear to land, 25 left, 510 Quebec Sierra.
Alright, I'm holding up my chocolate. Time to bring up the flight trigger.
It's really interesting. We're hearing the takeoffs and the landings on the north side. The atmosphere, I believe, because the wind, well, now it's coming from the south. It was coming from the north before. That's weird. You never hear that. I know. I'm like, what's going on over there? And it's just a 737.
Wow.
What?
We got a Walt Disney livery for West Jet over there.
Is it?
Right there. Right below.
Oh, yes. The WestJet and the Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery. Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary. It's a 737-800. Now on short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Of course, I haven't been playing any of the jet tip alerts here today. Sorry, jet tip. Just been kind of busy here today. Uh-oh. I see some coffee bean right here.
Sure it's not him?
What's that?
Sure it's not him?
Oh, he's with us. Thank you. Rudy Jr. Yes. Oh, yeah. Watch it on YouTube. Airline videos.
That's the channel?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Just what? Yeah, that's right.
Thank you. Oh, do we have? No, those are the old ones. 118 new memberships here today. 118. That's, I think we're getting a new emoji. 118 here so far. Well, you can hit the cowbell when we get more memberships. Patrick wants to hit that cowbell. Or not hit it, you want to ring it. All right. Executive producer Brad Ward dropped off cookie butter iced coffee. Whatever happened to just the normal iced tea? What's going on here?
Caution 0 Quebec here, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground 0.7, sorry,
that?
1.4. 21.4 once you're on Alpha.
Oh, that's right. Wait, you like the cookie butter iced coffee. Isn't that what you got last time? That's yours. I was like, wait, is that mine?
Your stuff is flying
Yes.
0 Quebec 0.75.
Do you like iced tea?
Iced tea?
Yeah.
Tower, hello, good.
No?
Visual
There's one more in here. It's
LA Tower, winds 20,
Tropical Passion.
25 left to the line. Canada 789, just confirm on the 25 left to the line.
I guess I'll just say that for later.
Skywest 99, wish 8 with LA Tower, wait for traffic going to the north side, number 25 right, block away.
Thank you, Executive Producer Brad Ward, taking care of us here today.
What was that sound?
It's the stuff on the north side. The atmosphere is pushing all the sound here to the south.
Oh yeah. It was like super loud. I was like, is that like a 777 just landed up?
No, that was at 757.
Oh.
There's an A340 in the FBO.
Oh yeah, that came in on Wednesday. Hopefully it leaves here today.
I saw it yesterday too when I was in
What was it? Oh, it was sitting over there?
Yeah.
Usually it leaves on Sunday, so hopefully. Yeah. Yes, I was out here grabbing some video on Wednesday there was a pilot that reached out to me on American Airlines. And he said, are you going to be out there? I said, well, I can. So I came out here for a couple hours, got me away from everything, and I grabbed his video, but I haven't talked to him since. Sounds like he reached out to the other channel.
Kind of 79, taxi, right turn here, left on a hotel.
What's that?
And back to the end, Ultra Quebec gates occupied.
1 hour and 30 minutes away.
The A380?
left on hotel.
Patrick is letting us know that the Emirates A380 now just 1 hour and 34 minutes away here today. 32, 1 hour and 32 minutes.
right, clear to take off our nav Docker.
Rudy Silva Sr. with a $9.99 super chat. This is Rudy's dad. Sorry to hear about Sammy. We know how much he meant to you. We love you, Kevin, and keep up the awesome work. Thank you so much. Got to get your son healthy there. Thank you so much. And John JG back with another super chat. Kevin, while Rudy is in Europe, get Patrick on the Sunday show. He adds to the fun with his chat. Certainly does. When do you go back to school, Patrick? August or September?
I'm going to say August 15th.
15th of August. Oh, that's coming up.
Skywest 998 Whiskey, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
SoCal, Skywest 998 Whiskey.
That is Air Canada, flight 789, coming in from Toronto, Canada. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Oh yeah. Our next queen is another 25 minutes out. That is another air.
American 2055, contact SoCal departure, see ya. Go 6960, meet the hard right turn hotel, taxi eastbound hold, short of golf.
Hard right turn hotel, short of golf. Skywest 6296.
Yeah, it's too small.
November 989, Kilo Mike, visual 25 left.
There's too many buildings over there. It's too small of a plane.
Gulfstream 989.
When they tear down the American hangar, I'll follow them a little bit more.
Clear land, 25
They will
left.
eventually, yeah. Which one? Oh, 3? I think pretty soon. I wouldn't be surprised that I fly out of 3 next week. Some gates are open.
Do you know what airlines are going to be over there?
Just Delta.
Delta?
That's Delta, the whole thing, yeah.
Why not share it?
Well, WestJet goes over there.
And Southwest too.
Well, Southwest is in 1, so 2 and 3 are all Delta, though. WestJet, AirLinevIDEOS used to go to the old Delta terminal. All right, we are awaiting the Western Global Airlines. This is the old Atlas Air livery 747. She's starting her taxi on down for a departure on the 25s.
Go 696 at Golf, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
We also have American Airlines Flight 1 heading to, no, that's not right. Anyway, there's an American A321 heading on down for a departure on 25 right.
American 274, late tower, traffic crossing downfield over 25 right, line up await.
25 right, line up await, American 274.
Coletta Air Flight 363 coming in from Orlando. Now just 19 minutes out.
American 274, wind 1901 on F Docker.
I saw that, Rita.
On F Docker.
Sucking up those.
Clear for takeoff, American 274.
Deploy 79, LA Tower, I'm 25 left to the left.
They're going to do it again, dude.
Oh, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's only tap me up on the right side. Is there a head tap me up or something?
Tower, JetBlue 879, we're visual 25 left.
Deploy 79, LA Tower, wind 1910 with 25 left to the land.
Red land 25 left, JetBlue 79.
So, our next plane arrival.
Mm-hmm.
Global 7517 heavy
What's
LA
that?
Tower, taxi up to and hold.
We're getting a lot of queens here today.
Are we getting another queen in like 15 minutes?
Chris Watts becoming a silver member here today. It's the Coletta Air, yes. Chris, thank you so much.
You got golf here? Left the golf, and where do you park?
119 new members here today. Of course, we're trying to set a record here of 6,000 likes.
American 274, contact SoCal departure. Yeah. Air Canada 789, you ready to move?
Affirmative.
Air Canada 79, Quebec, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75, yeah.
Okay, Quebec cross 25 right ground. Air Canada 79.
I don't know. I'm not feeling it, Patrick. I don't think she's gonna go long. Patrick thinks the Coletta Air will go long. I don't know. I'm not feeling it because there's just nothing. I mean, she's heavy. She'll go long, but there's nothing blocking her way. What's that?
Okay, whatever you like. You like boxer or full lane? What do you need? Okay, expect that.
Oh yes, I know Riverside.
Crosswind 25 left, crosswind 25 right, right to number Bravo to the full lane.
Cross runway 25 left, 25 right, runway travel.
Talk about playing them as a pencil, it's gold piece.
We do have Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's an A350-900, now just 35 minutes out. Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER, now just 35 minutes out. Lufthansa Flight 456, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 37 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. As well as Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm, and the A350, not just 47 minutes out. Emirates and the A380 coming in from Dubai. Flight
Taxi to Juliet and cross
used to be 216. 1 hour and 21 minutes away. The big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739 coming in from Doha. The A350 1000, now just 1 hour and 23 minutes out. We've got the Western Global in the old Atlas Air livery crossing over 25 left as well as 25 right. Yet we'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Line up, wait, runway 25 right, Western Global, 177 heavy.
Have you tried the fake cheese yet?
No, and
Do you know what I'm talking about?
there's two that it could be, and every time I see it, I'm like, that's Kevin's cheese. No, that's Kevin's.
There's two? Okay, it's the one, it's Trader Joe's brand. It's in a white and a light blue. White, it's half white, or it's white on the bottom and blue on the top. It says it melts like real mozzarella. Yeah, it's shredded, yeah. I bought more of it. I'm telling you, it's the best stuff ever. Kevin's trying to eat better. Starting to work out again. Eating salads. So Kevin went over to Trader Joe's to buy a bunch of salads and fake cheese and all that great stuff. I don't know. 25 rights. All right, she is now rolling. Heading to Hong Kong on the 747-400, 23 years of age, now rolling down 25 left, 25 right.
The parallel, runway 25 left to the land.
Good land, 25 left, mark 1364.
Canada 776, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
Was that breakdown 776?
Air Canada 776, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait there, Canada 776.
There we go. Yeah.
KSEA Flights with the 499 Super Chat says, greetings from Seattle. Keep up the great work, Kevin. I enjoy your production. Well, hello there in Seattle. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Air Canada 776, right after Doctor, runway 25
Our next
right,
departure is an Air Canada Airbus A220-300. Looks like she's heading back to Montreal. No, that's not it. No, it's the other one. There is another one. It says melts like real mozzarella. It says it right on the package. I believe it's Trader Joe's brand. That one was Trader Joe's too? But that's, what is that one? That was fake mozzarella? I can guarantee the one I'm talking about is much better than that one. Because I bought some of the fake mozzarella at like Ralph's, and it's like plant-based, and it feels like rubber. This stuff, oh, you know what it is? It's almond. It's made of almond milk. That's what it is.
Tower Sky,
okay.
285,
Thank you.
on GD.
Go 6285, LA Tower, runway 25 left to the land, wind 20011.
25 left for land, Sky was 285.
Canada 776, contact look at the port, to see it. Airline 776, contact local departure. Exit to 788 LA Tower, runway 25 left to land.
It'll work.
All right, I got to look up this fake cheese on on the web. All right, Trader Joe's.
It was 424 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up runway traffic. Cross.
Yes.
25 right, just 424.
It always runs out.
1364.
Always. You guys are always restocking it.
Lima cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 1364.
Yes.
Los Angeles Tower, check 788 visual 25 left.
Yes.
It's a 788 LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
Go to land 25 left, check 788.
And Kev Adders with a super chat. Thank you so much there. Great show as always from a hot and sweaty UK. Sorry to hear about Sammy. I appreciate that. Stay cool there in the UK.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Billy Cunningham becomes a silver member. Thanks again.
2885 LA
Billy,
Tower,
thank you
runway
so
25
much.
right, line up runway. 25 right, line up
And
runway,
JB09 with a super chat. This is Sam and Jeff from Wisconsin. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Sam and Jeff. All right, we've got the Coletta Air now just 3 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left.
2363 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 left. Cleared to land, wind 200 at 14.
Clear to land, 25 left, contact 363.
JetBlue 2885 on our dock, runway 25 right. Jet 385 flat on hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at golf. Right hotel, hold short 25 right at golf, skywest 6285. American 1270 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 1270.
JetBlue 424, contact quick departure.
Go.
So have the Air Canada Dreamliner making their way down to 25 right. That is Air Canada flight 790 heading back to Toronto. That's 7879 Dreamliner. You ready to hit the cowbell? Ring the cowbell? Brian Bruce gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. There we go. Can we even see you? I guess we can on YouTube. We can't see you on TikTok.
I did it really fast, so I don't know.
Thank you so much, Brian. I'm coming your way, Brian. I'm coming to Michigan next weekend.
On that dog, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 1270.
JetBlue 2885, contact quick departure. 2885. Type 321 LA Tower.
She is.
All right, she's out there a little bit.
Go long. Go long. Go long.
Oh, Town Boy with a super chat.
I know.
Nice to have you back, Kevin. Sorry for your loss. Come on, everyone. 6,000 likes for Sammy. Let's make it happen.
I've seen a lot of.
Hashtag Doggy Heaven House Party. Yes, I think we can make it happen. 6,000 likes for Sammy. Let this be a show to remember. We're at 3,200. Got a long ways to go.
Now, next to ground monitor 0.75, except 790.
Jet 6385 on the call. left, runway 25 right, hang up, place up start. Cross 25 right, ground. 70, contact, Mark today, American 70.
Number 7021, maybe we do not have numbers for that. Full length.
Big shy 3 tunnels, continue full length.
Full length, 67021.
And it's 16, visual 25 left. Okay, 16, LA Tower, 6 miles.
All right, let's see those go long emojis, the Queen emoji, the 747 heart emoji. You can even use the Sammy emoji. As we hope it goes long. I don't even think she's going to make it to Alpha 8.
He's going short? Oh no, that's short. Ah, he went short. He's at 100. Yeah.
All right, who's got the buzzer?
Hit the buzzer.
You guys want to hit the buzzer? Wait, we can't see you guys. You guys got to come over this way a little bit more.
That's a double.
What'd you say, Rita? All right, there you go.
63 heavy.
Hit it. Oh, you got it.
Alpha, kind of ground.
There we go. Perfect. Thanks, you guys. Rita, did you just swear on my show, Rita?
790 heavy is ready, where you go, Foxtrot.
Canada 790 heavy. RNAV Doctor, runway.
All right, we do have the Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner. She is the next departure on 25 right. That is followed by a JetBlue A321.
That umbrella.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
Line of 25 right at Foxtrot, 67021.
This is 524. Like, it'll be a few minutes. We're waiting for one with a flow time, one off the north side. Canada 790 heavy contact departure. Departure now, Air Canada 790 heavy. Thank you, Circuit Idiot. United 16, gate 75 Bravo still occupied. Continue west on Hotel to Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, we figured. United 16, thank you.
Set speed 187.
Singapore 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Departed the parallel causeway turbulence runway 25 left. Cleared to land, wind 220 at 11, gust 18. Clear to land 25 left, just be 187.
That is United Airlines Flight 1616 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to that airline in February of 2002. Melbourne.
Big Shy 321, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Blue 524, LA Tower, runway 25 right line up runway. Line up wait on 25 right, Blue
524. Melbourne. It's flight 985. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner there on the north side. That is Qantas.
United 1660.
I know, it looks like Melbourne, but it's actually Melbourne, believe it or not.
Blue 524, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We're clear for takeoff. 25 right, RNAV Docker, 524.
Big Shy 321, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, David, check.
Okay, 1076 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land.
Jet speed 187, 2 left turns on Alpha, then contact ground point 75. No, point 75.
We do have a JetBlue A321 now rolling down to 5 right here on the south side.
LA Tower, Jet 660s with you. We're joining the final for visual approach 25 left. Jet 660, LA Tower, 5.5 miles, line of heavy 787. Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left. Clear to land.
Got the Korean Air 747 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This is flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental. Now she'll go north.
What's that one? United Dreamliner.
We do have United Airlines flight 1076 coming in from Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner touching down on 25 left. That will keep the shot of the Korean Air 747 as she puts her tail to the south. So when they were using this 747 as a cargo plane, we saw her land here on the south and depart on the south. Well, now that she's a passenger plane, once again, comes in on the north and departs on the north. Also have Korean Air Cargo flight 274 coming in from Lima.
Navigate 77, still occupied, taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of.
It's a 777 now, just 13 minutes out.
Go back for United. Heavy. Oh, there, JetBlue 2123 with you. Coming across the freeway for 25 left.
JetBlue 2123, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Good land. 25 left, JetBlue 2123.
You know that there are 2 Frankfurts in Germany?
Oh, Singapore is coming too.
Okay, 1616, continue forward, hold short of 25 right on Bravo 17.
There's 2 Frankfurts in Germany?
Sort of 25 right at
Where's the other? Where's the second Frankfurt?
Frankfurt on Oder, a little north and east of Berlin.
Oh, small town. Is it spelled the same way?
It's not the same way,
Really?
except for the, that's why the
Just confirm JetBlue 2123, clear to land.
JetBlue 2123 firm.
Thank you,
Where
sir.
Frankfurt on Odette is on the Odette River.
Interesting.
I know, great trivial expert.
So wait, there was 2 Frankfurts only because that was
United
separated
1076
back in the day.
Quebec.
Even before.
East and West. Oh, there was before.
Right, then kind of ground point 75. Okay, 25
no
Quebec
idea.
cross, 25 right, good to ground, 1076.
Lufthansa arriving Frankfurt about 18 minutes.
All right, Patrick's letting us know that the Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Now just 18 minutes out. On time here today. Everything's on time here today. At least everything coming from Europe. Even British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London and a A350 1000. Now just 6 minutes away. Certainly looking like a north side arrival. She's awesome.
Yes, please.
A little early as well.
United 1069 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and away traffic crossing. Line up and away 25 right, United 1069.
1 hour. And the Emirates A380 just 1 hour out. 59 minutes. So don't go anywhere.
And Tower for United 1660, they said they're pushing now.
Wait, where is it?
533 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Oh, okay.
And then you go
At 1616, it looks like there's some traffic in the alley. Stand by 1 moment.
Okay, no worries. They just told us that they should be pushing here.
That's the other Frankfurt.
Right.
It's at 660 on Golf, cross runway 25 left, and 10XP Alpha to Atlantic. Cross 25 left on Golf.
Oh, Matt and Sam, yeah.
1069
Jeff with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Kevin, still keeping you in my thoughts and prayers. Sammy was such a loved companion. Have a great trip Friday on the A350. Well, thank you so much, Jeff. Looking forward to it. Like I said, just a quick trip. We'll just miss one show, next Sunday's show, and I promise you we'll never miss another Sunday show again. Promise. TriStar Darren back with the super chat for the greatest airliner ever, Lockheed L1011, TriStar, Kevin, and all at Airline Videos Live. Thank you for an awesome Super Sunday stream. Darren, I think I have to agree with you on that L1011. Patriot 007, a member for 13 months, is a silver member. Evening, everyone watching from Manchester there in the UK. Good evening. Thank you so much. Christy Girl, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Hi, everyone. My condolences, Kevin. Sadly, we are going through similar feelings. My dad passed away on Friday. Oh, jeez. I am so sorry. That's horrible. Hang in there.
Continue on hotel. Go down a little bit further. The alleyway is blocked for a minute. So go down the hotel and at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Okay, we'll continue down hotel, and at Lima we'll cross 25 right for JetBlue 2123.
Lima, Peru, yes.
Ocean 510 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower radio check.
510 Quebec Sierra, go ahead.
Is there Quebec Sierra, expect runway 25 right from Foxtrot, taxi up 2 hold short, runway 25 left.
Up 2 hold short, 25 left.
Back to Darren on that L1011. Stuff just keeps on popping up in my Facebook feed about the L1011. Like old photos from interiors of the L1011. Such a gorgeous cabin.
All right, as Lima cross 25 right.
Just open, spacious. You didn't feel cramped. And I think it had to do with the overhead panels in the middle. They weren't there for the most part, right? It was just straight up to the ceiling. There was no overhead in the middle section.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left,
yeah.
And because the flights from San Diego to LAX.
So 533, Nodalate Alpha 7, please. Traffic's on a mile final.
Alright, Nodalate Alpha 7, doesn't 433.
I love the plane.
Oh, yeah.
Wind check.
Like I said before, they should have developed the next generation of that. They'd be doing pretty well right now.
Flight 33, another left on Alpha, don't stop, and monitor ground departure.
Alright, left on
Sebastian
Alpha,
with a
don't
super
stop,
chat.
is
Thank you so
following
much.
ground,
Appreciate that. All right, we're approaching 3,500 likes. Keep the likes coming.
Sierra at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Some of you guys are asking, where am I going? So I'm heading to Detroit. Well, I'm flying into Detroit, but then I'm getting to rent a car, and I'm going through Lansing and then to Hastings, Michigan. Hastings is just south of Grand Rapids. Going to a family reunion. I haven't seen my family in 5 years, and I thought I was going to miss it this year. But there was a last-minute decision to say, hey, you know what, let me jump on a plane. And I found an A350 with Delta, so I said, I gotta go. So I'm going to be missing just 1 day of live streaming. That is 1 week from today, Sunday's show. So we'll have a show on Tuesday, Thursday of this week, this coming week. And then we'll be back the following Tuesday. So I won't miss too many shows, just one Sunday show, but hopefully you guys can all understand. It's important for me to finally go see my family after 5 years.
Ocean 99 Kilo Mike, Delhi Tower. Last 267 to Juliet, Roger Lake, cross, 0.25 right, kind of ground, 75.
Alright, cross 25 right, what was that frequency again?
Last 267, 121.75. Ocean 0 Quebec, clear contact, so cut departure.
What apart today?
Okay.
And with that being said, you know, I promised that I was going to take the show on the road, and I still promise I'm going to take the show to Michigan, Chicago, probably later in the summer, early fall. We just have to rearrange some things. Not a big deal, but this was just a spur of the moment. You know, let's find a flight. Let's go. Let's get away for a few days, come back, and then we'll start working on taking the show on the road.
American 383, LA Tower, runway 25, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 383. 99 Kilo Mike, going short, 25 left, Foxtrot. Ocean 9 Kilo Mike, right.
That is Copa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City in the 737 MAX 9. Of course, you guys are always talked about Atlanta. Atlanta is definitely on that list. I don't want to talk too much about maybe what our plans are, because I know certain other people are always listening to our conversations.
375 LA Tower, waiting for one off the north side of your couple minutes. Got 5558, reduced to Palma first speed. Got 3417, contact, look up departure. Got 3417,
All right, there in the distance is the Queen now making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo there on the north side. Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 383 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321.
9 Kilo Mike, traffic on 3 mile final.
Yes, I'd like to come back up to SFO, certainly. Probably more than likely in September.
Target 383 contact, SoCal departure.
when I go back to Michigan, I'm working out logistics. We've got to basically put our Jackery batteries in certain areres of the country. And it looks like we're going to have a stockpile of our Jackeries in Michigan as well as the East Coast. So we're working on it.
American 1721, confirm line of way, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Yes.
We do have United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's 787-10 Dreamliner. She's fourth in line for a departure here on the south side.
RNAV, darker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Heavy arrivals from the south side.
At 1620 LAX taxi full length.
1620, taxi full.
Are you calling Air France to south?
Yeah.
Yes. Patrick is calling Air France flight 66, a south arrival. This is the 777-300ER coming from Paris. Now just 6 minutes out. The Lufthansa Queen. Now just 9 minutes out for a north side arrival.
Hey, hotel 500.
Ocean Manor Kilo Mike, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
3 minutes out. William says, why not ask the battery company to help sponsor you and you could give them as a banner? I'm telling you, I have reached out to them I don't know how many times. They even retweeted one of our tweets where we showed all of our batteries.
Ocean Manor Kilo
Still
Mike,
nothing.
RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25.
375, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Australia 274 Heavy, Level, Yankee 25 left, 7 miles.
274 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, good land.
So there, only 25 left, Australia 274 Heavy.
Ocean Manor Kilo Mike, contact Hotel departure. Expect the vectors to change your route here, it's a little goofy.
Yeah, we saw that, but we're going to departure, Kilo Mike.
Spring 1719, short of runway 25 right on Juliet.
North 25 right, Juliet,
2375, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25, right, clear for takeoff, sky 5375.
United 1620, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
1620 left right, 25 right.
All right, Korean Air Cargo flight 274 coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 777, now just moments away from touching down on 25 left. We've got that United Dreamliner now third in line for a departure on 25 right.
And 1620 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, quick.
Got the Speedbird A350-1000 now making her way over here to the south.
And 2614 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. All right, so you get 2614 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
This weather.
Got 5375.
Something else. Now getting foggy again. Korean first.
787 parallel course, causeway turbulence, runway 25.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen, you guys.
It's probably not going to happen. Should we just get the buzzer over with?
Kevin Morgan with a $5 super chat. Kevin, are you going to vlog the A350 flight?
6558 to Hotel 5. Cross
Well, you know, I was talking about this earlier. I don't want to make this a big deal. Like, this is just a quick getaway. But this is my first time in an A350. Maybe I'll think about it. Maybe my mind will change. I don't know. At least, at the very least, I should probably bring a GoPro with me. Document it, right?
Against this tree.
Ants? Yeah.
Yeah, the ants. No, I didn't. Oh, wow. It's feet.
United 2614 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
All right, Korean Air Cargo 777 landing on 25 left, going really short.
Korean Air 274 Heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha, counter ground point 75.
Alpha to
Need the buzzer.
runway 274.
Wait, we can't see you guys. Here, come over here. Oh yeah, I gotta be right here. All right. Whoa. All right. Thank you, Ethan. All right, we do have a Coletta Air 747 now pushing back.
United 2614 Heavy, contact us on departure today. Negative.
Yes, Air France right here right now. Oh, there she goes. Oh, that was cool.
I got the Korean Air in the background. That
71 Heavy 787 departed, Cautionary turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Spirit wing 471.
All right, Speedbird making that left-hand turn as she pulls into one of the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
PG 810 Heavy, establish RNAV 25 left.
Lufthansa Queen now just moments away from touching down there on the north side.
Wind 240 at 17.
Let's land runway 25 left, PG 810.
Spirit wing 471, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit 471.
The Air France coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER landing on 25 left. All right, Jack, nice to see you.
PG-10 Heavy, plan to exit at Hotel 9.
Plan to exit at Hotel 9, PG 810.
Again, that is Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris.
Air France 66 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and continue on Lima to Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right on Lima, just continue on Lima to Kilo 1.
471, contact
You guys are talking about the weather. Well, you know, it started kind of cloudy this morning, and then it got blue skies. Now we're getting this
Cautionary turbulence, runway 25 left.
fog. Coastal eddy, moisture. So I don't know what is going on. Now this could blow through and we could be having blue skies again.
LA United 1881, flight level 350, Alexa. United 1891 is on LA tower frequency.
And it is just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today, Sunday, July 17th, 2022. Special day as we remember Sammy, my dog Sammy. So let's see those Sammy emojis there in the chats, and we are aiming for 6,000 likes here today so we can remember this show forever. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. So much more to come, so sit back, relax, enjoy the show. It's Fiji Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's at A350-900.
G810 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Call him now in case he turns you early.
Cross 25 right on Lima, G810.
Tower 461, Delta G251. Spring 461 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 461.
Los Angeles Tower, American 852.
And this wind is something else here.
American 852 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I don't think that Coletta Air is going anywhere. I think she's just being towed. Of course, Fiji will cross over 25 right, and she will head to the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley. Stefan's saying I could deduct the trip to Michigan taxes if you make it a business trip. Oh yeah, now trust me, I may not be bringing the broadcast, but there'll still be plenty of talk about business on this trip. Well, we don't have any memberships. Patrick is hungry for the cowbell. He's got a fever for the cowbell. What's that? Oh, thank you. Well, we don't want him tripping.
Well, that was better than you were saying. Like this.
Kevin Morgan, a member for 15 months, is a platinum member, says love seeing the big Pepsi bringing us the 747 to 8s. I was mentioning that flights. This is out of focus? Really? Hit your refresh button if you think the behind the scenes is out of focus. I can't imagine it'd be out of focus.
Oh, there she is.
All right, Kathy Sandrew gifting 5 memberships. Patrick, go ahead. Wait, we can't see you, Patrick. You gotta stand right here. There you go. All right, hit it. Go ahead. There you go. Kathy, thank you so much. 5 more memberships here on the channel. Ah, Patrick's very happy now.
Got 3932 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, over to ground, point 75, Travis 3932.
Spring 461 and Julia.
We do have Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350-900, 6 minutes out from a Southside arrival.
Tower at 490 with you, visual 25 left. At 490 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, and at 490.
Sorry, say that again?
20 at 17.
Uh-huh. You sure it's just not a screw up with the radar? All right, so I just readjusted the behind the scenes. Maybe that works a little bit better.
Oregon 852, left on Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground point 75.
Clear, left turn on Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, with contact 2.75 on Juliet.
What's the flight numbers? Are the flight numbers different? Probably one was delayed. All right, so she is going to fit in one of the gates between the British Airways A350-1000 and the ANA All Nippon Airways 777 there at the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. You guys are asking about the H. We'll be at the H Hotel on Thursday. But here's the thing on Thursday. Usually we start at noon. More than likely, we are going to start the H stream this week at 9 a.m. as well as the stream on Tuesday. So both streams this week will be at 9 a.m. instead of noon. So please take a note of that. Harold Cross, you had a super chat, but it was deleted by Martin. Oh, it says it was deleted by you. Okay. Harold, thank you so much. Kenneth, on the $5 super chat. Oh, Kenneth, stand by. As Ron in Toronto is dipping $10 through PayPal. Glad you were back and doing well. Thanks for all you do to the viewers. P.S. I'm going to miss the Randy's Donuts. We'll bring them back. Let Kevin get... Let Kevin get started here on his diet and workouts. Let's get the metabolism going again. And then maybe I can bring in donuts again. Ron, thank you so much. And say hello to the wife. All right, Kenneth. Kenneth. Stand by, Kenneth. Bev A tipping $5 through PayPal. Bev A said, I've been working and lurking all day and enjoying the show. Thank you, Kevin. Love and hugs. Thank you so much, Bev A. Enjoy your day at work. Kenneth.
490 Julia cross
$5 super chat. Kevin, I'm flying out of Long Beach tomorrow on Southwest to Las Vegas and returning Friday. See you on the air. Tomorrow and returning Friday. Yes, we'll see you next week then. We do have United Airlines Flight 2410 heading to Houston, Texas. It's an A320 making our way down for a Southside departure. As well as United Airlines Flight 1241 heading to Denver, and it's 737-800. Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. About to touch down on 25 left.
2410 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, United 2410.
hello, it's 875 on visual 25 left.
From 875 LA Tower, afternoon, pursued by heavy Airbus, causeway turbulence, runway 25 left.
Oh no, this is not Phoenix wind. No way.
United 2410, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick to takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2410.
Enter 3 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right, Juliet, Finnair 3.
What's that?
Asiana Airline. She backs up the 8. Well, I'm gonna take video of the Emirates landing on my head.
Ah.
I'm not gonna leave my dad's gonna get food. I was thinking
United 1241, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Go where?
Runway 25 right, United 1241.
Well, go get your in and out and have the plane fly over your head.
Enter 3 heavy at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, then counter ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway.
Well, you get there. All right, let me. Supposedly this thing is focusing. I've never had that happen before.
United 2410, contact.
All right, hopefully that fixed it.
2410 over to departure. Good day.
Good day.
I feel like this wind is going to become a Phoenix wind. This wind right now.
Fairwing 2000.
No, that was a storm that came through Phoenix.
Right ahead, Fairwing
This is
2000.
just weather off the coast.
Why, yes, we do. For Fairwing 2000.
2000, make the turn, hold short, runway 25 right at Fox.
Brian Bruce with a $5 super chat. Hey, Kevin, pack your patience as well. On Friday, there's construction everywhere. And make sure you have your favorite traffic app ready. Oh, boy.
41 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Well, Brian, that's why my dad didn't want to come and get me at Detroit. I said, don't worry about it. I'll just rent a car.
517, waiting for a couple off the north side.
So I'm saving him the worry of driving down to Detroit Metro. He lives in Williamston. So he would have had to take, what, the 94, right? He says it's a disaster. So I'll have a rental car. I'll be driving toward Williamston and Lansing. I can handle it. Can't be as bad as LA traffic, right?
Line up away 25 right at Foxtrot, Fairwing 2000.
There's Sprint 875, 2 left at Alpha 7, contact ground point 75.
No, the only A380 is over there.
West 3397, visual 25 left.
China Southern.
2000 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
No, they're just...
25 right at Foxtrot,
Yeah.
RNAV Docker.
Well, because the other one's a 777-200. The other one's a 777-300, so it's a little bit bigger.
3397 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Remember, Air France got rid of their A380s. Patrick thought he saw a Air France A380 at the gate. No, so that's why. That's because there's a size difference between those two. That's why it looks bigger. We have another Queen on her way. Cathay Pacific Cargo, flight 2081, coming from Dallas, Texas to 747-8, now just 9 minutes out from a Southside arrival.
5517, RNAV Docker.
Looks like Philippine Airlines, flight 113. She's on the taxiway there with her tail to the north. Could signal a Southside departure.
3143 LA Tower, waiting for 2 off the north side of you. 143.
Sean's film and photograph. It comes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Why?
Because of the fog.
Oh.
But there's not enough fog.
It was last Sunday?
Yeah.
That's true. It was gulping up half the airport.
It even gulped us up.
It did. All right, we do have an American Airlines A321neo as the next departure here on the south side. As we wait for that Queen to arrive, now just 8 minutes out. Yeah.
We have Emirates arriving in 25 minutes.
25 minutes.
So I'm gonna go photos of also that
Yeah, it's the big queue. All right, Patrick's going to go to In-N-Out and get his food and have the A380 fly over his head. He's going to go film some planes there on the north side. Patrick, thanks again for the gift. All right. Thank you. Don't be a stranger. Come back.
American 143, runway 25 right, line up, no wait.
American 143, runway 25 right.
More cowbell. How many total members do we have here? Oh, that's right. Rita's got to hit the cowbell. 331 new members here already. Record was 260. Oh, 280. Oh, that's right. 280. That was a Sunday. No, we didn't beat it yet. All right. So Patrick's heading over to the north side because Emirates, the A380, not just 24 minutes out from the north side arrival.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, Sky was 3397.
United 2675, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, and 2675.
American 143, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
143 yards. 25 right.
Tablet 1388, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And wait, 5 right, 1380.
Brian Bruce back with another $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Not as bad as LA, but MDOT is trying the hardest to make it that way.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, it's always been that way. I mean, come on, that's Michigan summers. Construction everywhere.
Contact, look at approach.
143 departure.
Okay.
I also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out from the north side arrival.
Skywest 3397 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground 175.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground, Skywest
75 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right. 25 right at Juliet, over ground. Tablet 1388, contact, close up approach.
March, good day, 1388.
Here come comes the sun again. I knew it the second I put the umbrellas down.
Tower Alaska 283 with you for 25 left. Alaska 283 LA Tower, runway 25 left, put away. 25 left.
All right, let's see if that stops focusing in on the umbrella. It's weird. I've never had that. Usually the iPhone doesn't focus in on stuff. It's just one wide shot. I didn't even look at
potential aircraft information.
1,200 likes on behind the scenes. 429 people watching. Wow.
Visibility 10,
TikTok.
700
Very thin ice still.
Tower, Cathay 2081 with you, RNF Yankee 25 left.
LA 2081 LA Tower, wind 25017, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear line 25 left, Cathay 2081.
And we got the Cathay Pacific Cargo, flight 2081 coming in from Dallas. It's a 747-8, now just 2 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left.
Sky 5566 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line of away 25 right, Cat 5566. Tower, can you give us the wind again for Cathay 2081, please?
In 250 at 17.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We've got 8620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900.
25 right.
38 minutes out, running about 45 minutes behind here today.
Alaska 283, continue hotel to Quebec.
I'll tell you, domestic flight-wise, it's a little slow here today, which has me worried. Anybody flown domestically here in the last week? I keep on hearing these horror stories of long lines and delays and cancellations. They're mostly in Europe. Anybody flown domestically? How are the lines? How's the situation? Am I going to have any issue on Friday? All right, looks like the Philippine Airlines 777 making their way over here to the south side.
About 3 minutes for the float zone.
3 minutes, United 1263, thanks.
Got 5566, contact Coca Port.
Yeah, 5566, good day. Good day. The tower, Lexus 640, from final runway 25 left.
Lexus 640 LA Tower, preceded by a heavy 747, caution way turbulent, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Lexus 640.
Alaska 283 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, Alaska 283.
Well, I'm shocked that she did not go along, but that means that she's just not very heavy.
Got the 2081 heavy, 2 left turns at Alpha 8, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75.
No, it's confirmed. Alpha 8. Go for it. One more time. There we go. Thank you so much, Ethan. All right, going short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. We do have the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER now making her way over to taxiway Bravo. Should make a left-hand turn and head on down for a departure on 25 right.
United 1263, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, United 1263.
T. Dave, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Says hello, everyone. Hello, T. Dave. And DJ Tech, a member for 13 months, is a silver member. Says enjoying TV with the picture-in-picture. Have both going main and behind the scenes.
Today 1263, RNAV
Awesome.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for about 259.
Sector 549, LA Tower. 549 at Golf, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
So Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley here on the southeast corner. More than likely, that should be a south side departure.
640, taxi, hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel and hotel runway 25 right on Juliet.
Aviator Graydon becomes a platinum member here today. That's awesome support there, Aviator Graydon. And Aviator Graydon with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Making another Volaris, it would become a Mexican standoff. Very popular airline here at LAX.
943 LA Tower, runway 25
We see a lot of Volaris A320s and A320 Neos here.
943, you're right.
Cancel the ham on the $5 super chat. Did you ever spend time in the Straits of Mackinac? It's my favorite area to visit, along with the UP. And yeah, there's never not road work. Yes, I've been to Mackinac Island. Awesome place. Actually, I love the Upper Peninsula. I'm telling you, Sault Ste. Marie up there on the border of Canada, one of my favorite places ever. Of course, Cadillac, Traverse City. Just beautiful. Beautiful part of Michigan. Along with the West Coast. Grand Haven, Saugatuck, Holland. Yes, I have a lot of great memories of Michigan. Hey, how's it going? Nice hat. Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 2184 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800, as well as Alaska Airlines Flight 351 heading to Seattle. It's a 737-900.
351.
What's going on, Coco?
Runway 25 right, line up, don't wait.
Doing all right. Long time no see. Been a long time. March, really? Wow, but you've been out here since. Yeah. Excellent. You want to wave to everyone at home? Behind the scenes right here. My friend Coco. Look at Coco's shirt and his hats supporting Airline Videos Live. I like your sunglasses too. Of course, those aren't Airline Videos brand, but I wish. Yeah, it was like this last Sunday. It burns off and then...
It was like this Thursday. That's your Thursday.
Yeah, well... Cleared up? Oh, that's good news. I think it's going to clear up. I get the feeling it will. It's Avianca Flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City. It's an A319.
Alaska 351, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. Quick for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Go Alaska 350.
We've got that Philippine 777 still making her way down to 25 right.
Left 943 right at Hotel 9, then left on Hotel.
Right, Hotel 9, left Hotel, left on Airport 3.
Lemon King, thank you so much, saying that the first podcast was amazing. Thank you so much. Can you believe it or not, I did that all in one take. I even shocked myself with that. I talked for a good 28 minutes straight. There's no editing. That was all in one take. Like I said, I shocked myself. I even told executive producer Brad Ward, I said, here we go. That's it. One take. Believe it or not.
Section 549, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 351, contact SoCal departure. Alaska 351.
Of course, we're talking about the new Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys podcast. You can find it on Spotify, on Google Podcasts, iHeartRadio Podcasts, Apple Podcasts. It's all there at your fingertips. It's all free to listen to. While you're there, make sure to hit a rating. Give us 5 stars if you like it. And of course, make sure to hit that follow button as well, as we will be uploading a new episode, hopefully every Monday. I still got to record tomorrow's episode tomorrow. I like to do it the last second because that's the newsy in me. The pressure of getting it out. I think that's why I was able to do it in one take last Monday. I tried to do it yesterday and I didn't get past 2 minutes. I said, forget about it. My head's just not in the right place. So tomorrow I'll wake up. I will do the next podcast episode. Of course, we're going to have Rudy on the podcast. He's just been feeling under the weather all week long. And of course, the future of that, we will have lots of guests as well. So the future is bright for the podcast. We'll have a lot of fun with that. Just another addition to everything else going on here on the channel. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 383 coming in from El Paso, Texas. It's a 737-800 landing here on the south side. Now it has to make her way all the way to the northeast corner of LAX. That would be Terminal 1. As we wait to see what the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner decides to do. Will she make a left or will she make a right? And the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER looks like she is third in line for a departure here on the south side. Up first is United Airlines Flight 1718. It's a 737 MAX 9, and that's followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 562 heading to Las Vegas in an A320.
Docker runway 25 right, clear takeoff, 1718.
Clear wing 562, late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
When it says there ain't no minute like the last minute. You got that right. That's my blood. I'm working in TV news for so long. You know, reporters would give me a script, the lead story. Let's say if the show started at 10 p.m., sometimes I'd get the script at 9:30, 9:45, and you're the lead story. You want to talk about pressure. There's many days where literally if you looked at my hand as I'm trying to edit, you know, on the computer, my hand is shaking.
Spirit wing 562, 124014, nav Docker, wind 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear to take off, Spirit wing 5.
There was a 1559, hold short of Foxtrot.
Short Foxtrot, yes,
Delta 1847, left on Hotel, down on Lima, and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, Lima, hold short of 25 right, Delta 1847. United 1718, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, 1718, see.
And it's the Air New Zealand Dreamliner coming in from Auckland, landing up there on the north side and making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Southwest 1252 with you on a visual, 25 left.
25 left to the line.
Runway 1256.
Airline 525 excellent departure.
Over to departure, Airline 5.
We've got the Air France 777-200ER now pushing back from the hottest club. That's flight 73 heading back to Paris. More than likely it will be a north side departure on 24 left. Brian with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Kevin, nice to see you back. Please say hello to Rita from Brian and Linda. I will do that. She's kind of busy. Rita, Brian, and Linda, say hello. All right, Rita's waving you behind the scenes.
Hi, Brian. Hi, Linda.
All right, we do have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner making her way down here on the south side for a departure on 25 right. As Philippine Airlines is the next heavy departure.
Good. 59 contact with that approach.
Departure good day, sir.
Airline 2206, left on hotel, far right at Juliet. Airline 6262 with 250 on the 4 and after offer me 25 right, good takeoff.
Nathan with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nathan. Haven't been able to watch lately. Watching from Ontario, Canada. Hope to see some FedEx Tri-Jets today. Well, we had them early this morning, and usually we'll see them again toward the later part of the broadcast. We'd love to see one go long here.
Southwest 1252.
Do have American Eagle, flight 6262, heading to Houston, Texas. It's an rare E175LR. Philippines is the next departure, and that is Spirit Airlines flight 2206 coming in from Puerto Vallarta. It's an A320.
47, hold to Kilo 1 and call the ramp 3107. All right, hold to Kilo 1 and call the ramp Delta 1847. Solaris 510, or Airline left is 510 LA Tower, wind 25014, 25 left to the left.
Storm 2 left on 125.
And our friend Martin, who stopped by today and grabbed a goodie bag, is on that American Airlines flight 2644 heading to Miami on that 787-8 Dreamliner. Nice to meet you today, Martin. Have a great flight back to Miami, Martin.
Southwest 1252 traffic will be holding in position at Lima, approximately 25 right.
And that is Southwest Airlines flight 1252 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. That's a 737-700.
All steer short of Kilo 1, Southwest 1252.
Southwest 1252, call the ramp 3107.
3107.
Gary asking, Kevin, why aren't you taking Rusty Airlines to Michigan? That'd be a long trip there with Rusty. And I don't think he has air conditioning in his car or his plane. I'd like to get there in 4.5 hours.
United 2259 LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, and we 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up point, United 22.
All right, next departure, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER, 12 years of age, getting ready for a departure, 25 right. Oh yes, we'll do a pop quiz here today.
You
guys want a pop quiz? Do a pop quiz after these two heavy departures here on the south side.
Right at Lima, Skywest 3792.
Yeah, so the Emirates A380 not just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
552, let's hurry up. Aerospace 552, LA Tower. Go 3792 without delay to Lima, please. Continue Lima, cross runway 25 right, Lima short of Kilo 1.
Alright, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, short of Kilo 1.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2259 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200, 27 years of age. Originally delivered to Continental Airlines in December of 1994. If Rudy was here, I'd be asking, Rudy, what were you doing in 1994?
Tower Delta 1255 on the RNAV 25 left.
Delta 1255, LA Tower 12401.
What was I doing in 1994? I had just moved. While I was living in Phoenix, Arizona, I was going to the Academy of Radio and TV Broadcasting. 1994.
I don't let this 510 hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Go 25 right, Lima 11.5 there.
That is the Viva Aerobus Flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320.
Ready to call the ramp 3107.
Alright, over the ramp 3107, status 3792.
I don't let this 510 verify you said hold short of runway 25 right.
Yeah, hold short 25 right, all Lima 11.5 there.
Thank you. United 2259, caution right curve 1776, part of the North Complex, 240 at 13 RNAV Doctor, we 25 right for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United 2215.
United 608, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wing, 608.
You're Canada 555, you're set at Foxtrot, can you accept that for the
All right, we are awaiting United Airlines 757.
There's Canada 555, expect
So
that.
she is now rolling down 25 right. That'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 608 heading to Vancouver and a 737-800. That's followed by Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris.
Monitor me, please. United 608, wind 250 at 12 RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 608.
American 288653, B is open, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, market 2886.
United 2259, contact Coastal Park. Canada 565, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of balloon.
On the way to Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Canada.
All right, now in short final for 24 right there on the north side is the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai.
United 608, contact Coastal departure. United 2259, contact Coastal departure.
Tower Tahiti Airline 8 Heavy, fully rigged. Good afternoon.
Tahiti 8 Heavy, good afternoon. Runway 2, expect runway 25 right here in about a minute.
Tahiti Airline 8 Heavy.
Canada 525, 6014 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Correct,
Tahiti 8 heavy, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, Tahiti Airline 8 heavy.
United 608, contact look at departure, good day.
Absolutely, United 608, take care.
Edo 7552 for wake turbulence at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Edo 7552.
We do have Air Canada, flight 555 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8, now rolling down 25 right.
Short of runway 25 right, expect the full length. Circle 55, you can continue down Hotel 9 or traffic ahead will move.
Continue down to Hotel 9, Delta Cross.
Air Canada 552, contact look at departure, good.
First day, Canada 555.
TDD heavy with the 25015 line up down from 25 right, clear to take off.
Triple takeoff, 25 right, Tahiti Airline 8 heavy.
Airway 62787 at Foxtrot, departing behind the hopper from the right.
All right, next departure is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. That is Delta Airlines, flight 1255, coming in from Detroit on the A321. That's what I'll be flying back on. I fly back to LAX from Detroit.
American 2644, heavy caution, wave turbo, traffic will cross and 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, American 2644, heavy, line up and wait, 25 right, American.
Edo 7552 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 right, and wait on Bravo. Allegiant 1470, LA Tower, caution, wave turbo, heavy, supporting the parallel with 25014, with 25 left to the left.
5 left, clear land, please, 1470.
Airline 5 check, traffic is holding in position at Lima, crossing 25 right, to Lima, hold 601. Delta 1255 at Lima, crossing 25 right, Lima, Sugar Kilo 1.
Lima cross 25 right, Lima Kilo 1, Delta 1255.
American 2886 is Julia, crossing 25 right.
We do have the American Airlines flight 2644 heading to Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. She is the next departure here on the south side. All right, we'll do a pop quiz after this Dreamliner departure. You guys ready? Hungry for a pop quiz? All right, get ready.
Lincoln 1470, expect to exit Hotel 9. Lincoln 510.
Now just 23 minutes out, coming in from Rome in that A350.
Traffic is waiting for you behind you.
Certainly looking like a south side arrival. So we'll get a good glimpse of that beautiful blue livery.
Without delay, continue forward. Traffic is waiting for you behind you. Continue forward for the Kilo 1 and follow ramp 3107.
All right, we're still waiting on that American Dreamliner. She has not started her roll down 25 right here just yet.
Delta 1255, call the ramp 3107, stand. American 2644 heavy.
I'm going to give a shout out to Keith Locklin, sending a $100 PayPal tip. Says tip for awesome job at the stream. Well, thank you so much, Keith. That's awesome support of the channel.
Thank you.
As well as William Fleck sending $25 through PayPal. Thank you so much, William. In memory of Sammy, Kevin, thanks for the streams. May you find peace and comfort in the coming days. Bill there in Columbus, Ohio. Thank you so much.
Runway 25 left to the left.
And Jody Levy, the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jody. So sending love and light to you, Kevin. Thanks to the Airline Videos live team for all the hard work behind the scenes for making this the best plane spotting stream. Well, thank you so much, Jody.
Crossing 25 right, crossing 25 left, and depart. Sustain 552, caution, wake turbulence, departing heavy green liner, traffic crossing downfield, 5 right line. American 7644 heavy, contact takeoff, traffic
44 heavy going to departure here.
So we did 1470, traffic will hold in position at Lima, approximately 25 right.
All right, you guys want a pop quiz? Yes? Is that a yes? I think it's a yes. All right, let me load up a pop quiz here. Pop quiz, you ready? Martin's ready for the pop quiz. Everyone's ready for the pop quiz. Pop, pop, quiz, quiz. Oh, what a relief it is. All right. All right, here we go. Of course, I had these loaded up for Tuesday's show. All right. If you guys think you know the answer to the question, maybe you do know the answer, make sure to tell us in the chats. If you don't know the answer, well, at least you learned something new here. All right, Mr. Director, roll the tape. Uh-oh. Stand by. Yep. Stand by. Something's not right here. Stand by 1 second. Something did not load it right there. All right, the Emirates A380 now making her way over here to the south side. Steven Frank becomes a platinum member here today. Thank you so much. That's awesome support. All right, I've got to fix the pop quiz. And I'm sitting here looking at it thinking, I don't know how to fix it. Why did it do that? Let's try this again. Mr. Director, roll the tape. Something's gone haywire. What I'm going to have to do is roll the pop quiz full screen instead of the little box there. So stand by 1 second. We're going to work around this. We're just going to have it full screen instead of the little box, if you're okay with that. We do have the second big queue of the day. This is Qatar Airways and the A350-1000. Making our way over here to the south side gates of Tom Bradley.
Canada 75, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, government 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Air Canada 7.
Yes, they will be the same question. So what we'll do is we'll just go full screen.
Departed the North Complex 325 right, line up and wait. Left to 290, contact.
Something's not right. It happens once in a while. It's live TV.
Delta 1664, LA
All right, looks like the Emirates A380 is holding before heading over to the gates. Of course, it's very packed there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. So she's going to have to wait. Alpha Bravo with a awesome $10 super chats. My job is demanding and I can't always tune in, but it's always a great comfort to know that you, Rudy, and the mods and this great community are always there. Here's to you and Sammy. He will be missed. Well, thank you so much, Alpha Bravo, long-time supporter and viewer of the channel. Appreciate that. The Planes and Trains with the $5 super chats. Teasing Nightbot put on the seat belts. Poor Nightbot. Got to work on Nightbot. Angel with a $10 super chat. Greetings, Kevin from Phoenix, Arizona. The beloved, it's Sammy, is definitely enjoying the live stream from Dog Heaven. My condolences to you, amigo. He certainly is. Thank you so much, Angel. And hello, Phoenix, my second home. Robert Lovegren there in Sweden. Hello, the Lovegrens. Hi, Kevin, and all awesome mods. Really sorry to hear about Sammy. Take care and get well soon. Rudy, always great to watch. The best stream ever. Big greetings from the Lovegrens there in Sweden as always. Hello, you guys. I always love knowing you guys are watching us. What's going on with your SAS? Not good. Actually looks kind of cool. The red. It's Air Canada flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's an A320. All right, so Turkish Airlines 777 now pushing back. That will be the gate that the Emirates A380 will take over. All right, you guys want the pop quiz? All right, we gotta go full screen here, so bear with me 1 second. Can you turn that down just a little bit, Rita? Thank you. It's officially 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 17, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin here.
Desert Flight 33,
of course,
LA
you guys are watching all around the world. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Thank you for your awesome support. What a week it's been. This is certainly helping me to overcome the week, certainly. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Let's set a goal here today of 6,000 likes in honor of Sammy here today. Now let's fill up the chat with the Sammy emojis as well. It's all to you, Sammy.
Delta 1644, continue Hotel de Lima, and I'll call you back. All right, Hotel de Lima, Delta 1644.
All right, so let's do a pop quiz here. This is going to be a full screen, so don't worry. Not missing anything. All right, if you know the answer to the pop quiz question, let us know in the chat.
Tower, wind 26011, traffic is holding in position, citation, only 25 left to the land.
Quick away with track 1.
What is going on here? All right, this is not working. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. I apologize, guys.
Delta 664 at Lima, crossing 25 right, Lima, Kilo 1.
That's never happened before. So I guess we'll no pop quizzes today. I guess we'll bring those back on Tuesday.
overarching, yeah, sorry, 25 right, clear across 5220. This is flight 33, 126011.
That is really bizarre. Never had that happen before. Robert Lovegren there in Sweden back with another super chat. We hope SAS and the pilot unions reach an agreement tomorrow. It's been a lot, but hopefully SAS is back soon. Well, that's good to hear that they actually have some meetings going on tomorrow. We certainly hope everything works out. I'm sure that it will. Sure do miss the A350s SAS. Oh, Larry. Larry thinks he knew the answer, huh? Well, the gremlins once in a while show up, but you know, they haven't been here in a while, so if that's all they're going to do to us here today, effective little pop quiz, we'll take that. ITA now just 3 minutes out from a Southside arrival. That is flight 620 coming in from Rome, and then A350-900. Yes, she is wearing the blue here today. Do have China Cargo Airlines flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777, now just 17 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Let me just try something here. I should be able to see it in the preview monitor.
Tower, good day, Aero 620, on final for 25 left.
Aero 620, heavy LHR 1260, 1225, left to the right.
That's right, 25 left, copy the wind, Aero 620.
Yes, we'll bring back the pop quizzes on Tuesday. Something to look forward to. All right, we're approaching 4,000 likes. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button as we are trying to reach a record of 6,000 likes here today. Rita needs some cowbell. We need some more memberships. Carol with a $5 super chat. We'll be on that ITA flight from Rome in 1 month. Super excited. First time in the A350. Oh, Carol. That's exciting. Thank you so much. First, I'll be on the A350 on Friday. My first time as well. Looking forward to it. Adam with the $10 super chat. The best to you and the mods. Hope Rudy feels better soon. I certainly hope so. Rudy's been sick for a full week already. He needs to get better. He's leaving on his trip on a week from today. We do have United 777 making their way down for a Southside departure. That is United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles. It's a 777-200. It's Turkish Airlines 777 makes a U-turn there on taxiway Lima and heads back here to the south side. And ITA about to touch down on 25 left.
Tower United 1635, we get line up and wait from Foxtrot. United 1635 Heavy, if you want Foxtrot you can have it, or down to the full length, your choice, line up and wait. Sorry, full length, 25 right, line up and wait, thank you, 1635.
Ah, you guys are using the U-turn emojis. It's always a nice shots when the planes are coming directly at you on taxiway Lima.
LA Tower, November 26 Mike Echo, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Airbus just touched down, caution wake turbulence, wind 270 at 10, runway 25 left, cleared to land. 25 left, clear down. Zero 620 Heavy, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground on 121.75. Okay, we are clear to cross 25.
Did I start
right,
something with that?
Juliet Hotel and contact
Everyone's saying that now. Louis Vuitton. It's almost the exact same design. We're talking about the design in the tail. With the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner landing up there on the north side.
Hawker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Little empty by left at 667.
All right, did you guys see that? It's called a ghost print, I think. Ghost print, right? No, it's the same design as the Louis Vuitton handbag. Purse, handbag. Look it up. All right, so I think we'll get another good glimpse of that Louis Vuitton print on the ITA.
United 1635 Heavy, wind 260 at 9er, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1635 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Dallas 977 Hotel, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
No, I'm talking Louis Vuitton. Everyone thinks I'm talking Gucci. No, it's Louis Vuitton. No, not Gucci. No, it's Louis Vuitton. It's the handbag. It's that leather brown handbag. They have that little design in the leather. That's what I'm talking about.
November 6 Mike Echo, where do you park?
Now, Gucci is technically Italian.
Mike Echo, thanks. Just remain this frequency.
And Louis Vuitton is French.
To the ramp. Good day.
For whatever reason, it's almost the exact same design. Google it. Louis Vuitton handbag.
contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure 1635, good day.
Best thing to do is Google the ITA livery. Some people have some really good close-ups of the design. And then Google the Louis Vuitton handbag and look at the prints. You'll see it looks exactly alike.
Got us 977 Hotel. Wind
Wait until Louis Vuitton's going to come out with a handbag with that color. I bet you anything.
Alaska 585.
It will be crazy expensive. And all the av geeks will go buy it. Well, they can thank me later. Yeah, right. Sean's filming a photograph with a super chat. Please pick up ANA. That is her right there with her tail to the south. She will have a north side departure coming up. Carmen with a $5 super chat. Thanks, Kevin, as usual. First class streaming. My condolences on the loss of Sammy. His paw prints will forever be in your heart. Thank you so much. Actually, the vet who came to the house on Tuesday, actually, during the course, she actually took a print of his paw. It's a little plaster print. So I have his paw prints forever as well.
Hotel, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure goes 9,
All right, ANA on the Pond Airways making that U-turn, heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5.
JetBlue
will visit us here on the south side.
260 at Niner, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Hard after Docker, JetBlue 1524.
I think because they're blocked going up there to the north. Ferry becomes a gold member, or upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much.
Alaska 585, contact SoCal departure, good day.
And Adam, member for 3 months, is an Emerald member. He's so sorry to hear about Sammy. All the best to you. Thank you so much, Adam.
JetBlue 687, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 1524, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, JetBlue 1524, good day.
Big Q finally making her way to the gates as well.
How are you?
Hey.
Nick, JetSpots.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Sorry. No, did you move here?
I did.
Ah, well, welcome. Nice. What, you're working where?
1720, wind 250 at Niner on Docker.
Oh,
25 right.
here, I thought you transferred. You were working in Phoenix, though, with the airlines. Oh, you were? Why did I think you were working for American? Ah. Well, welcome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Yes. So. What kind of dog? Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. 14, I mean, that's bigger dogs. That's a long time.
Get out at 1250, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It is sad. It is sad, but you know, it's something you know is going to happen at some point. You just dread that day.
25 right, line up and wait.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you still in Phoenix?
1720, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Nice. Very nice.
Two great airports to spot at.
Yes, yeah. Why did you want to move to LA?
Well, this is part of it.
Right, well, yes.
I can't believe this. I actually live here and come here
Yeah.
all the time. This is
Yeah.
I love Starbucks so much.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, wind 250 at 11, RNAV
Yeah.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right,
Right, right. Yeah, there is a lot here.
250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear
Well,
the lane.
cool. So you live pretty close then? Oh, nice. Yeah, just down the street. Watch out for those red light cameras. Just like Phoenix, just like Phoenix. It's the only city around here has the red light cameras. Culver City. So.
Those turn arrows, those red arrows around Phoenix, though. I'm so glad those are gone. I've not noticed.
I don't remember that.
You know, you notice all this stuff. You notice there's so many red turn arrows.
Red turn arrows.
A friend of mine from New York, he pointed out to me, and ever since he mentioned it,
Red?
noticed.
7 on the visual, 25 left.
Wait, I thought they don't have the yellow, blinking yellow?
One intersection I've ever seen.
Really?
Yellow arrows.
I don't remember that.
Allegiant 1487, LA Tower, you're following at 777, 7 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear land 25 left, it's 1487.
She was really heavy. Does that mean
heavy contact, SoCal departure,
we possibly could see the Emirates A380 depart here on the south side here today? Emirates. She was really heavy. If Emirates was that heavy, she's got to depart here on the south side. All right, will today be the day?
Will it be the day?
We'll soon find out. Emirates, will she depart here on the south side? That Turkish was really heavy. Really heavy.
United 1897, last departure was
So we'll see.
777,
Find
caution
out.
wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, copy the wake turbulence, United 1897.
All right, we've got the KLM Dreamliner heading up there to the north side. I also have a DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 heading to Seoul. Flight 9601, she's lighting up. We'll have a south side departure coming up. As well as United Airlines Flight 1897. It's a 737 MAX 9 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1897.
WOHP 1390, rigged there in Ohio, back with a $10 super chat. Friday, granddaughter of a friend came into local diner in Ohio wearing In-N-Out California t-shirt, wanting grandpa to buy her breakfast for her 24th birthday. You never know what will show up where. Did that make you hungry for In-N-Out, huh? That's awesome. Thank you so much, Rick. Stay cool there in Ohio. And David Farrell becomes the silver member here today. Thank you so much, David. And Kenneth Murray upgrading membership today to gold. Kenneth, thank you so much. Appreciate that upgrade. And Kenneth Murray with a $10 super chat. Holly Fair and I want to wish you all the best and hope to stop by and say hello next month when we come to LA. Yes, certainly come by, say hello, grab your goodie bag. Always love to meet all the viewers. Thanks you guys so much. Sniper Instinct with a super chat. Thank you so much.
Contact SoCal departure. Good day. Good day.
134 new memberships here today as we approach 4,000 likes.
Good afternoon. Delta with 2220 on final, 25 left. So
Ethan and Rita want some cowbell.
Short final, caution, wake turbulence, 777 will depart the inboard. Wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear the line. Good copy, all, clear land, 25 left.
Oh, more cargo, I know. We were only 3 on the list. We were doing so well this morning. We need some more go-longs. We have the ANA on the Pond Airways, 777 lined up, ready to go. Back to Tokyo to Rita. She's the next heavy departure on 25 right. That was United Airlines flight 626 coming in from Newark. It's a 777-200ER. Now making that right-hand turn as she will head to the gates of Terminal 7.
On to Pond 5, heavy passed in trail of a heavy jet that departed the North Complex. Caution, wake turbulence, wind 250 at 11. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On to Pond 5 heavy.
You guys are asking about our location on Tuesday. It all depends. It all depends. You gotta get.
Legion 1487, attack to a Lima, hold short.
Let's get Rudy feeling better, because Rudy's going to be there on the north side with me if we go to the Westchester Bridge. If not, we'll be back at the parking garage on Tuesday. What's that?
Let me know which one to go to. It depends on how I get there.
Did you show up there on Tuesday?
Yes.
You did. Yeah, but I canceled it way early.
But I didn't get the message until I already arrived.
Sorry. Jeez.
And
there is a Legion in the Winter the Dolphin livery.
Cargo King 221 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 4 miles in trail, actually disregard, wingspan 286, LA Tower, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, wingspan 286.
Our next departure is American Airlines flight 1637 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321.
Southwest 2220 Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, Southwest 2220. What's called?
Actually, well, we were getting interference. That's actually better. I think when it touches metal, it actually utilizes even more metal.
25 right, clear for takeoff. United 247 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Also have United Airlines flight 247 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200. Also have Atlas Air flight 8766 lighting up heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400. So we've got 2 747 Queens going to be departing here on the south side coming up.
Thank you. Delta 1876 LA Tower, you're 6 miles in trail of a 777. Caution, wake turbulence.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he was all concerned about you, and look what he does.
Pilot that knows radio.
Oh.
United 247, wind 270 at 1. Tower 25 right, line up and wait. 5.25 right, American 98. Wingspan 286.
I think I got it right.
expedite down to Alpha
12095,
traffic
yes.
1 mile in trail. Turn left on the high speed, then turn left on Alpha, remain my frequency. All right, left turn Alpha, your frequency, expand 2 is there. American 1637.
All right, we got the United Airlines Flight 247 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200, originally delivered to Continental in June of 2000.
Roger, remain my frequency, taxi Alpha 5 to the ramp. Good day. Alpha 5 to the ramp, going expand 2 is there.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER.
Cross runway 25 right, and then taxi to Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. You'll be in front of JetBlue. Lima short of Kilo 1, we're clear cross 25 right, Southwest 2220 in front of JetBlue.
Sorry about the beeping, that was
United
the
247,
scanner.
contact SoCal departure, good day.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2220 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a 737-800, now crossing over 25 right.
Southwest 2220, when you get to Kilo 1, call the ramp tower on 131.07. Good day. 3107, have a good day.
China Cargo Airlines 777 going long here on 25 left.
25 right.
Hold short runway 25 right. At Lima,
She will make a right-hand turn onto Lima and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker from American 1986. Go 3348 LA SAT, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, SkyWest 3348.
Martin added the $7.77 to the whiteboard here. Of course, all donations here today will be going to the Maricopa County Animal Shelter there in South Phoenix.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, and Doctor SkyWest 3340. So 6270 LA Tower, it's a full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Scott 6270. Polar 9601 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, no traffic on final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line and wait, Polar 9601. American 1986, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure Swan, American 1986. South 1876, if you're able to use a 90-degree hotel.
Do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out.
South 1876 at Juliet, hold short.
No Make-A-Wish here today. We are donating all the go-longs to the animal shelter there in South Phoenix. That is the shelter that I originally got Sammy from back in 2008.
6270 and 240 at 11. I have Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. I have Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, SkyWest.
Polar Air Cargo 747-8 heading to Seoul, flight 9601 to make it away over to 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat. Of course, 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. Turn it up, right, Rita? Turn it up. Rock those speakers. Rock those speakers. If you live in an apartment, annoy your neighbors. Speaking of my neighbors, keep on pounding the floor. I don't, every 5 minutes, bang, bang, bang. I don't know what they're doing up there.
King 221 heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 627, contact SoCal departure.
What's that?
SoCal 627, over 9601 heavy, new departure frequency is 124.3 at the shoreline, turn left.
Yes.
Heading 220.
Turn it up. Yes, look at all the turn it up emojis in the chat.
At 11.
There you go.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Of course, if you'd like to use the emojis, our exclusive Airline Videos Live emojis, you can become a member or you could be gifted a membership as well. We've had a lot of those here today, and of course, Ethan and Rita are itching. They're just itching to ring that cowbell once again. Of course, we ring the cowbell every time we get gifted memberships here on the channel.
That's your note to come and get it.
It's coming. Wait, you haven't rang the cowbell yet today. Uh-oh. Rita's really itching for the cowbell.
United 1431, LA Tower, waiting for
she's now rolling down, 25 left.
Right, line up and wait. Okay, 25 right, waiting for 21. Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Everyone's heavy today, including Kevin. But I'm on a mission to change that. Kevin's got to get back into shape. Eating healthy, exercising once again.
Polar 9601 heavy, contact SoCal.
All right, we've got the Japan Airlines 777 making that left-hand turn. She will make her way down to 25 right. We also have the Atlas Air 747 also will be starting her taxi over for a departure here on the south side. In the meantime, we've got United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in February of 2002.
United 798, visual 25. United 1431, wind 260 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, they got 25 right, now what's going on? American 2532, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, 2532. United 798, LA Tower, following a heavy Dreamliner 4 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 260 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 798.
All right, so the China Cargo 777 going long on 25 left, made that right-hand turn on the Lima. Now making her way over to the northeast corner of the South Complex. We hit 4,000 likes. Yes, only 2,000 left. Can we do it here today? Can we get 2,000 more likes? Is that even possible?
25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 3. American 2532, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, 25 right, takeoff. Alright, clear.
Building in the
Spirit 1023, Los Angeles Tower, that's the full length, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line wait. United 1431, contact SoCal departure, good day. Alright, departure, yeah.
Air China 777-300ER heading back to Tianjin. It's a 777-300ER flight 988. If they continue to turning her around, the tail has to head the opposite direction. That will signal a south side departure. Looks like they are continuing to
Bravo
turn
Heavy,
her
Hotel
around.
9 Lima, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 9 on Lima to hold short 25 right, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
And a friend Armin V with the awesome super chat here today. Let's break that record. Please hit the like button, everyone. Let's do it for Sammy. Yes, 6,000 likes here for Sammy. I think we can do it.
Spirit 1023, wind 260 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
That is
takeoff.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London in that 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 2611 to visual to the left. United 2611, Los Angeles Sky, following an Airbus 6 miles ahead. Wind 260 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, go to land, United 2611. American 2532, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, good day. JetBlue 2788, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, JetBlue 2788.
The Atlas Air Queen has now started her taxi on down to the 25s. Spirit Airlines Flight 1023 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320 rolling down 25 right.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi via Lima, hold short to Kilo 1. United 798 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. And Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 798. United 798, when you get to Bravo, pass behind that Copa tow, I don't think there'll be a factor. Alright, copy that, we'll go behind the Copa, United 798. 1023, contact SoCal.
Got Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 767-300ER, 12 minutes out. That's followed by British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London, the 777-300ER. Nice. Looks like your tripod's crooked though.
Yeah, that's 255 Hotel, LA Tower, commuter park Foxtrot.
You're gonna have to fix that in Photoshop, Rita.
255 Hotel, thanks. Hold short of runway 25 right of Foxtrot. You can plan that for departure. I will hold short 25.
Do you have a JetBlue A321 followed by Japan Airlines and the 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita, Flight 61. S.A. Sherwood with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. My condolences on your loss. My suggestion as a tribute, as you add your Sammy emoji or a paw print just above the scroll to the right side as a tournament fixture.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, Southwest 1904. American 3, keep your speed up.
That's a good suggestion. I don't want to add too much to the screen with the graphics. We try to limit how much screen is taken up by the graphics. Originally, the graphics were a little bit bigger. It took up even more of the screen. So we've shrunk the graphics down even more. And I like to keep it nice and clean. Certainly, the Sammy emoji will always be in the emojis. That is not going anywhere. And of course, at the end of today's broadcast, we will close out with my Sammy tribute video that is on YouTube already and social media.
JetBlue 2788, wind 250 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, clear to go JetBlue 2788. Got 255 Hotel, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait. On up, wait, 25 right of Foxtrot, scope 255.
The Air China 777 looking like she is heading to 25 right here on the south side.
Taxiway Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 2611. Hold short of runway 25 right. 1373 LA Tower, do you have the numbers for Foxtrot by any chance? Do, I'm on 1373, get those ready, you can plan that, hold short at 25 right at Foxtrot, and let me know when you're ready. We are ready, we already set it up. So down Foxtrot 530, visual.
That is United Airlines Flight 2611 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-900 ER.
55 Hotel, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker. That's good, 1373, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, line up there.
All right, the Atlas Air Queen.
Following a 737, 6 miles ahead. Traffic will hold in position, a heavy 747, caution wake turbulence, start slowing to final, runway 25 left, cleared to land. All right, clear to land, 25 left, we'll start slowing to final, approach to 530.
I believe that Queen is heading for a departure on 25 left. Looks like Condor is heading toward the south for an arrival, now just 6 minutes out.
250 at 12, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Second KLM flight of the day, flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777-200ER, now just 39 minutes out, running about 24 minutes behind here today. Iberia flight 6171 coming in from Madrid. It's the A330-200, now just an hour out.
Line up and wait, 25 left, is fully ready, science. Dallas 255 Hotel, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, it's 255 Hotel.
You know what we didn't see today? Austrian.
Southwest 1904, exit to the right, first one you're available. Southwest 1904.
Danny Boy with a super chat.
At Juliet,
and Kevin, sorry about Sammy. We lost our Morky Mo last summer. Some tough days, but they bring so much love. Thanks for the great feed. Thank you so much, Danny Boy. You sure do.
Giant 8766 heavy, 1250 at 12.
I don't think my dad's watching, but I'll share the story with you. You know, ever since I was a kid, I wanted a dog. And my grandfather had a dog. They always had dogs. And of course, I always loved playing with the dog. My dad would never allow us to have a dog as a kid, and I never understood that. He just would not. He said, no dogs. Well, as Sammy was sick, my dad finally opened up to me after all these years and said that the reason why he couldn't have a dog was because my grandparents had many dogs. Well, they used to have a lot of dachshunds. And I guess one, I can't remember his name. It was a dog before I was born. Apparently got hit by a car in front of the house. And my dad apparently witnessed that and obviously much pain related to that, so he didn't want to feel that pain ever again.
Giant 8766 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Giant 8766 heavy, good day. Japan Air 061 heavy, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Makes sense, totally makes sense. I totally get why he didn't want to do it.
Air China 988 heavy, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and away.
But then I look at that again and I say, do I want to go through that again? And I say, absolutely, I would go through it again. If I could save another dog from the pound and give him some great years knowing that I'd have to go through this once again, I would totally do it all over again, without a doubt.
JetBlue 1464 Los Angeles Sky, 4 miles and trail of a heavy 767.
All right, we've got a Japan Airlines 777 heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61, and that's followed by Air China 777 as well.
Flagship 530, turn left on Alpha 7, where do you park? Flagship 530, roger, remain my frequency, Alpha 5 to the ramp, good day. Stay with you, Alpha 5 to the ramp, Flagship 530. Southwest 1904, cross runway 25 right, and then hold short of Kilo 1. Alright, cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1, Southwest 1904. And 061, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. Departure Japan, 061, heavy, good day. Southwest 1904, when you get to Kilo 1, contact the ramp tower, 131.07. Copy that, Southwest 1904, have a great day.
But with that being said, I'm not ready for another dog. Not ready, and I don't know, maybe I'll never be ready again. Maybe I will be.
China 988 heavy, wind 260 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, China 988.
All right, Air China flight 988 heading to Tianjin. It's a 777-300ER now rolling down 25 right. Yes, you're right. B757CB1. What's the famous quote? Better to have loved and lost than never have loved at all. Something like that. I think you're right. Absolutely.
1290 LA Tower, you're 5 miles in trail of an Airbus, wind 260 at 12, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Cleared to land, 25 left, American 1290. Condor 2080 heavy, taxi left turn on hotel, hold short of Quebec. Left turn
Condor
on hotel,
with their 767s.
Condor 2080 heavy.
Oh, trust me, I know. You never say never. Oh, you never say never. Never, ever, ever say never.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then turn left onto Bravo. We crossed the runway 25 right via Lima, and then left on Bravo, Condor 2080 heavy. American 481, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of the way, traffic is crossing. 5 right, line of the way, American 481. Condor 2080 heavy, contact ground on 121.75. 121.75, Condor 2080 heavy, goodbye.
Tina Maria. Oh, no. Tina Maria saying, now it's time for kids. Oh, no. No.
JetBlue 1464, use the high speed here.
Some people are asking where this Condor 767 is from. It's from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, Germany.
United 2406, GG visual 25 left. At 2406, LA Tower, continue inbound. I'll have your landing clearance in a couple miles. United 2406, continue. American 481, wind 260 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 481. American 1331, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up on
This is why I feel like, well, I mean, obviously, I'm still getting over the process of
proceed on to runway 25
losing
left
Sammy.
and exit at
You know,
taxiway
it's
Gulf.
even
Traffic's on a 4-mile final.
even if this wasn't the case, there's a lot I want to do for the channel. There's a lot I want to do, and it's going to take up a lot of time and energy here in the next couple of years. So I've got to focus in on that because I want to give you guys the best channel here. That's why Kevin will never be in a relationship again. Forget the dog. Kevin will never be in a relationship again because he's married to this channel.
American 1290 at taxiway Juliet.
This is my relationship and my kid all in one right here on Airline Videos Live.
LA Tower, American 533, business 251. United 2406, 25 left, clear to land, wind 250 at 12. Clear to land, runway 25 left, United 2406. American 1331, wind 250 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1331.
That was 3434, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
TriStar Darren went back with that super chance. Penny is your dog as much as ours. She loves you, Kevin. Take care. Oh, Penny.
Take care. Your
I love
533
Penny.
will be a vehicle on the runway. Continue. Expect your landing clearance on a 2-mile final.
Hello, Penny. James Earl becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, James. Penny is Darren's dachshund who loves to sit on the sofa and watch Airline Videos live. Apparently, Penny doesn't do that with everything. Sits there on the sofa, watches and listens to Kevin all day long.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, Skywatch 3434.
Up 04 from Gulf, proceed on to 25 left, exit at Alpha 7, traffic's on a 4-mile final.
Josh, you're right. Kevin has almost 360,000 people to take care of, and that's only going to go up higher and higher every month as we approach a million. What's that? Wait until it's a million. Ethan wants more cowbell. You guys are itching for the cowbell. Joel's smiling with a $15 super chat on PayPal. Thank you so much. Glad to have you back, Kevin. Great therapy watching the planes, and Sammy has a front row seat from above. He certainly does. And yes, I've been talking about that all day long. It is certainly great therapy. That is American Airlines Flight 1290 coming in from Dallas, Texas, in at A321, waiting to cross over.
3499, wind 250 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, Skywatch.
Behind her is United Airlines Flight 2406 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737 MAX 9.
United 632, LA Tower.
How's it going?
All right, Tower United 632 is RNAV Yankee, runway 25 left.
Yeah, at 632 LA Tower, there's going to be a vehicle on the runway for inspection, so slow to final approach and then continue on your landing clearance on about a 2-mile final.
You ready for the cowbell? Rita's all excited. TriStar Darren. Oh, we've got 2, so. All right, sounds good. All right, so TriStar Darren gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships, and Rita Oh, boy. Well, the whole park is now looking over here. All right, who's next? Ethan. Dutchy Base with 5 gifted memberships as well. Ethan ringing the cowbell. Thanks, you guys. Oh, boy, they're so excited ringing that cowbell. Congratulations to our 10 new members here on the channel.
Scout 3499, contact SoCal departure. Good day. SoCal departure. Good day, Scout 3499. American 1290, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Uh-oh. More. Kogo, you want to ring the bell?
1464, cross runway 25 right, contact
Going
ground
slightly
point
mad with 5 Airline Videos members. Here, come over here. All right, Coco's now ringing the cowbell. Just ring it. Come and get it. Thank you, Coco.
American 533 at Juliet.
All right, we're getting everyone ringing the cowbell here today.
Good day. Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, American 533, good day. American 1294, 25 left. American 1294, continue, I'll call you right back. Roger.
It certainly catches everyone's attention here at the Hill.
City up 04, thank you.
Everyone thinks there's free steak.
Proceed on to runway 25 right.
25 right.
United 632, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 632.
American 1294, you're following a 737
feel better
on a
now,
mile
Rita?
final. Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
What's that?
Left, clear to land, American 1294.
Yeah? Yeah, it's rare. I know. I know. Well, we're heading into August, and usually we don't have this in August. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, July's... What was it? The last part of June, we didn't have this, so I kind of expected that July would be like this. But you know, August, September, October, it's nice and clear. It gets a little warm, but... That is the Speedbird 777 landing up there on the door side. Now making our way over here to the south side. It's flight 281. Pretty much on time here today.
United 632 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Korean Air,
ground point 75,
flight 11.
United
Now this is the one with the
632.
200th Boeing sticker there on the front. So she is heading over to one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Op 04, thank you. Sorry about the delay there at the beginning.
And it is just after 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Well, the day is just flying by. Let me tell you, I feel like I just did the top of the hour. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 17th, 2022. Are we going to hit the 6,000 likes here today? If you haven't hit the like button, let's do it for Sammy as we're trying to set a record here with 6,000 likes here on the main stream. And let's see those Sammy emojis in the chat. Just fill it up with the Sammy emojis. because this show today is for Sammy, little Samster. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere.
American 1294 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good day.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point.
Stephen Ayers with a $4.99 super chat. Kevin, you're a cool dude and a hard worker. Pretty funny also. Stay that way. Best of luck with this. So far, so good. Thank you so much. And Robert Gillespie with a $10 super chat. Sorry, Kevin, for the loss of Sammy. Memories will never fade away. Think of mine from the past often. You're absolutely right there, Robert. And the thing is, you got to create those memories. You know, this is the thing about, will I ever get a dog again? More than likely, but it will be the right time, because you gotta do certain things in your life to create the memories so you can reflect and enjoy those memories, right? Because if you don't have those memories, you got nothing to reflect on. So you got to create those memories. And of course, I would love to create more memories with another dog at some point.
2446 Los Angeles Tower, wind is 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, 0 wings, 2446.
Joy Adams with the super chat. Thank you so much, Joy. Hi, Kevin. Enjoying the plane. Sorry about Sammy. And get well, Rudy. Yes, we need Rudy to get well as well. Rudy, get well. Justin Reeves with the gold membership here today. Thank you so much, Justin. $152 new memberships here today.
Line up and wait.
Speedbird is going to take the gate there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 816 heading to Kansas City. It's an A320.
Spirit 816, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear to depart Spirit.
I carry at 1246, RNAV Docker.
At 1246 LA Tower, you're following an Airbus short final. Wind 260 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, yeah, 1246.
And Daryl becoming a silver member. Wow, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, that A340-600, running about 2 hours late here today. She's still 2 hours out with an estimated arrival of 5:14. French B Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly, now just 2 hours and 21 minutes away.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's 777-300ER, now just 1 hour and 57 minutes out.
LA Tower, Scout 3306, visual 25 left.
Scout 3306, LA Tower, you're 6 miles in trail of the 737.
I think it's time for another RX bar.
10, runway 25
RX bar?
left, clear to land. 25.
Oh, you haven't eaten it.
Code 3306.
You guys are heading out. RX bar.
I'm good.
Thanks, you guys. What's that?
The scanner will no longer be.
Oh, geez, no worries.
All because I was being over paranoid. So you don't see it. Have a nice with people walking by.
Yeah?
Leading into dog.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know, it's life, I guess, huh? Are you guys heading out? Oh, all right. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I knew we came here to get the air time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Always next time, right? Always next time. There's always a next time. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you guys. Thank you. Nice. Huh? See, well, just recently, yeah, because they're passenger flights again. So it wasn't that way before because it was cargo.
Yeah, because any other day when I'm here, I don't see it. So.
Yeah, I think every Sunday we've had that 777 depart here in the south. Yeah. So there's always the next time. That's the great thing about LAX. All right. Yes, always.
For 875, LA Tax, going to be quicker
see you
to get
guys.
out of here off the right. 25 right at Foxtrot. Can you do that?
And you guys are taking off?
There's for 875, right across, runway 25 left. Hold short.
Takes a lot of work.
Right, and let me know
Plane
when you're off
spotting. Ah. Got to build it up. Yeah, a lot of practice. They always fail. All right. All right. Thanks, you guys. No, thank you.
United 1246 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Everyone's leaving us.
25 right, ground point 75.
Oh, well, Martin's still here and Rita's still here.
For 875, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait. Traffic is crossing downfield.
Wait, what's going on here? There was 3 chocolate. Oh, there was only 2 bananas. Somebody else ate the banana, huh? That's what I was going for. All right. Yes. I was so excited about the banana. Who? Rita snuck in there and grabbed the second banana.
Airline code 642, Los Angeles Tower, 4 miles in trail of an Embraer. Wind 260 at 11. Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. Airline code 642. Air Sprint 875, wind 260 at 12. RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Got 6291 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, you'll go right out. Line up and wait, 25 right, 6291.
I remember my first time doing plane spotting. Long Aviation Boulevard.
Really? Wow.
Sometimes you got lucky, you got a train come by too.
Got 6291, wind 260 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Air Sprint 875, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Departure for 875.
Tower says 182 Romeo, visual 25 left.
F182 Romeo, Los Angeles Tower, 5 miles from trailer of 737. Wind 250 at 12, runway
That was
25
Air
left, clear to land.
Sprint.
Play
Play 875.
Yeah, with 3306
It was an Embraer
Juliet,
Legacy
hold short of
500
runway
taken
25
off there.
Juliet,
Right there is
3306.
Japan Airlines, Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER.
Is that Jet 788 LA Tower?
Go ahead for 788.
That's at 788. Expect 25 right, intersection Foxtrot for your departure now. Let me know when you're fully ready.
25 right on Foxtrot. We just need about 30 seconds to get back to you. 78.
Thank you.
No.
3306 at Juliet.
You responded?
25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, 3306. 6291, contact SoCal departure, good day. 6291, call.
Andrew with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. We had a bull mastiff that we lost to bone cancer. Sorry for your loss, Kevin. Your Sunday shows are the best. Well, thank you so much, Andrew. I'm sorry about your loss as well.
Traffic on the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Lucy with a super chat. Thank you so much, Lucy. Awesome support there. A loving memory of Sammy. Kevin, your story about your little companion was deeply touching. Hopefully your passion for planes you are sharing with us will help you heal. Thanks so much. Well, you know, I talked about that earlier. Lucy, you know, I've been wanting to get out here at least the last couple of days.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Unit cross 25 right and contact.
So I've been ready to get back out here, and the reason why I was ready to get back out here is because, you know, many of you send me emails and tell me, Kevin, your shows get my mind off of things that I don't want to talk about, don't want to think about, whatever it may be going on in your life. And I guess the same thing could be said about me. You know, when I'm out here broadcasting and plane spotting to you guys, it gets my mind off of things as well. So it works both ways. It really does. That's why I was willing. I was ready to come out here a couple of days ago because I knew. Well, I came out here on Wednesday and shot some 4K video for a couple of hours just to get out of the house. I needed to go do something, and I knew coming here to Imperial Hill would hopefully get my mind off of things, and it certainly did. So yeah, it works both ways here. What's that?
In case you didn't see it.
Exit 788, traffic's on a 2-mile final without delay at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, we hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot as it gets 78.
And I think that's why we try to keep the chat nice and clean.
Good afternoon, American 1880 coming up on for 25.
Nice and clean, so you know you don't have to worry about politics or anything in the chats. We just want to come out here, enjoy the planes, have some fun. Once in a while, we talk about things other than planes. All right, maybe more than a little once in a while, maybe all the time, but it's all in good fun.
Clear to land 25 left, American 1880.
Jet 788, runway 25 right.
And that National Airlines 747-400 now pushing back. We'll be heading to El Paso. Flight 519.
Short of runway 25 right.
At Lima, hold short 25 right, Skywest 182 Romeo.
Oh, yes, Sarah. The conversations sometimes get a little heated, like the permits. The Boston permits to plane spot. Well, yes, indeed. But I think that needs to be talked about because that needs to be talked about because that needs to be straightened. Zarni with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Love your show. Sorry for your loss. Rest in peace, Sammy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
3 minutes.
Dal, a member for 8 months, is a diamond member. Good morning from Tokyo. My deepest condolences for your loss. I'll be back in LA on Friday the 29th on board. Zippy, flight 24. You were just in Mexico last week, weren't you?
Jet 621, where do you park today?
Have a good time.
Jet 621,
Doug Swanson becomes the gold member.
So 2 left
Thank you so much,
turns,
Doug.
clear the runway, then call ground on .75. Good day.
2 left turns, .75 for Jet 621. You take care now.
Now, I'm not going to talk about the Boston permits. We've already talked about that enough.
Following an Airbus short final, wind 260 at 11.
Sarah rolled her eyes when I started talking about that the other day. I think you guys have all heard enough.
Skywest 182 Romeo, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. Take off 325 right, and cross, hold short of Kilo 1, Skywest 182 Romeo.
All right, Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15 now starting her taxi, making her way over to 25 right here on the south side.
Kilo 1, just call the ramp tower on 131.07. Good day. 131.07 at Kilo 1, Skywest 182 Romeo. American 1880 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good day. Juliet, clear to cross. 5 right, point 75 on the other side, American 1880. And it was at 3177 to 182 Romeo, right? 13107. Clear, okay.
We do have KLM flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam. This is the second KLM flight of the day. Now 7 minutes away, running about 25 minutes behind. This is a 777-200ER. American Airlines flight 1880 coming in from Puerto Vallarta. Did I say that right?
Puerto Vallarta.
Puerto Vallarta. I have a horrible time saying that.
Got 5280 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. Vista Jet 716, traffic's on
let me think of one.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Muskegon.
Unfortunately, I grew up with my
Is that just 660 LA Tower?
so I learned how to...
Yes.
660. When you are able, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
We are able now, we'll taxi full forward and hold.
Oklahoma, that's a beautiful state.
Jet 660,
very green.
At Gulf, now cross runway 25 left. Traffic's holding in position. Hold short of runway 25
in the Panhandle?
Right, cross 25
That's
left.
where I've been. Wait, Interstate 40 goes through.
Goes through Texas Panhandle.
Tower Crypto 371, 25 left.
But pretty much the whole,
371 Los Angeles Tower, traffic
through the heart of Oklahoma.
250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Crypto 371.
United 14.
Lucy Romero with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Lucy. One of our great mods, part of the mod squad. A very sweet Sammy tribute video you put together. Rest in peace, sweet Sammy. Sending hugs. Thank you so much, Lucy.
660 now cross runway 25 right as well. Turn right on Bravo, taxi to the full length. You'll be in front of that United.
Appreciate all you do for the channel as well.
Roger, cross 25 right now, and then I turn the
Of course, we will be ending today's show. Not now, but we will be ending with the Sammy tribute video at the end of the broadcast.
25 left, clear for takeoff.
That's originally why I made that tribute video for today's broadcast.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Bulgari, thank you. 2 on final visual 200 left. Polaris 922, Los Angeles
Tower. I've got the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. She will make her way to the north side. The National Airlines 747 wasting no time, making her way down to the 25s.
Wind 270 at Niner, RNAV at Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Yes, 25 25 right, RNAV Docker. Alaska 278, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 278.
That was VistaJet Malta heading to Seoul. And that Global 7500. It's quite the plane. Just a year old, delivered in September of 2020.
Mine sure reminds me a lot of the
That one? Why?
So 371 left on Alpha 7, or do you
Oh.
Alpha 7, signature. Crypto 371, roger. Remain my frequency, taxi Alpha 5 to the ramp. Good day. Okay, Alpha 5 to ramp, Crypto 371. Thank you. Alaska 278, RNAV to Docker, wind 260 at 9, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Stuart with the super chat. Thank you so much, Stuart. Kevin, my deepest sympathy on the loss of your beloved Sammy. We will never forget him. Take good care of yourself and enjoy the visit back home. Thank you so much, Stuart. Well, I've decided to start working out again and start eating healthy. No donuts.
KLM 603, heavy Los Angeles Tower, following an
And of course, going home for the first time in 5 years, I'll enjoy that as well. It's a quick trip, and then we will start planning to take the show on the road. You guys are asking when the stream is ending. We'll probably have another couple hours left in today's stream, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Shane with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Shane. Sorry for your loss. My Cody will always be my heart. Much love.
RNAV is Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 387, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, United 37. Alaska 278, contact SoCal departure. Good day. SoCal, Alaska 278, good day. Short, runway 25 right. Carolina, hold short to the right, below 922.
Rasmus with a super chat says the Love Boats always visited Porta Viata. It did?
At 387, wind 260 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I guess I never watched it that much. The Love Boat.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, 9 wait, just on down, all 5
Exit jet 660, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 387 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-900ER. That is followed by Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 777-300ER. And that is followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 523 heading to, well, that's all wrong. We're likely heading back to JFK.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 270 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
runway 25 right, hold takeoff, Japan Air 15.
JetBlue 1144, LA Tower, caution wait turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait. For 1144, affirmative, caution wait turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1124. And 387, contact SoCal.
The second KLM flight of the day, the KLM Asia titles on this 777-200ER, landing there on 25 left.
That's Juliet, hold short, sir, 25 right, and 603 heavy.
We do have the Japan Airlines 777 now rolling down 25 right. We are still waiting on that Queen departure on the 25s. That is the National Airlines 747.
American 2431, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of an Airbus. Wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, sir, 2431.
LA Tower, hello, Volar 5920, visual approach, 25 left.
KLM 603 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
To cross 25 right at Juliet,
922, cross runway 25 right, and then hold short of Kilo 1.
Separate right now, hold short of Kilo 1, below 22.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, good day.
Polar is 5920 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at Niner, following a 737, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Okay, following 737, clear to land, 25 left, Polar 5920, thank you.
Lufthansa Queen now making her way up there to the north side. And National Airline 747 getting closer to the 25s for a departure.
1.07.
$4,300 likes, 4,300, almost to 45. Are we going to hit 6,000 likes here today? We have about 2 hours left of today's stream. Again, I guess the question is, can we even get 6,000 likes? Guess we'll find out. Southwest Air 521 becomes a silver member. Thank you so much.
Pier 339 left.
Oh, she's wasting no time making that right-hand turn on the taxiway Echo there on the north side.
Spirit 339 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 756. Got 3070 Los Angeles Tower, hello, any chance you can accept
Air New Zealand Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. She will be towed over to the west side and will be brought back at a much later time back to the terminal later today.
Right, cleared to land.
25 right, clear to land, Gallus 37.
JetBlue 1124, contact SoCal departure, good day.
1124, adios.
You guys out of here?
Yeah, I can't keep going.
Oh, you want a photo?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. All right. Oops. All right. All right. You guys have a good flight.
For one more arrival and then get you going.
All right.
American 2431 exits to the right. Are you showing 42 Alpha for the gate?
We are for American 2431.
Charlie Hickman becomes a gold member here today.
Quebec, American 2431.
Charlie, thank you so much.
Quebec, American 2431.
Wingspan 286, LA Tower, you on frequency? Affirmative. Just for your planning, expect 25 right, intersection Foxtrot for departure.
Roger, expect that, expect.
Somebody hit Dutch Brothers? I haven't seen that since Arizona.
7445 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, caution.
Is that yours?
Heavy 747 will hold
they're on the IE?
Wind 240 at 8.
I used to love that coffee.
25 left, clear to land.
Huh? It's been so long since I've had it. I don't even can't remember what I got.
National Cargo 519 Heavy, traffic's on a 10-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, line up and
That sounds good. Is it,
Wingspan 286.
Is it
As you're
sugary?
able to, just taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay.
Roger,
Is that like my plain as plain can be? I don't like sugary drinks like that.
Tower, American 2431, they said 2 out of the alley, where
2431. All right.
How's the Biscoff? Oh, the coffee. Oh, that's long gone.
Moving back this way in just a second.
The coffee was good.
Multiple Quebec. LAX 5920, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
National Airlines 747 heading to El Paso, Texas. It's a 747-400. This is an old passenger plane. Could be that old Singapore Airlines.
National Cargo 519 Heavy, wind 230 at 8, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, RNAV to Hyper, 5.
Wingspan 286, caution jet blast, your discretion, cross, runway 25 left, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, 25 right, 286.
Charlie Sierra, LA Tower, I'll call you back in 40 seconds.
Okay, 1 Charlie Sierra.
National Cargo 519 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, good afternoon.
That's beautiful.
Skies 3070, thanks for your help. When
Very
able,
nice.
via 2 right turns to Bravo, contact ground point 75.
2 right turns over to ground, Skywest 3070, you bet.
That is Volaris flight 920 about to cross over 25 right and head to the hottest club at LAX, the West Gates of Tom Bradley. It's an A320 Neo.
920 at Lima, cross from 25 right, taxi northbound, hold short of Kilo 1.
Okay, Lima, cross 25 right, taxi north, hold short of Kilo 1, velocity 920, thanks.
We do have Air Canada flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's an A320. She is lining up for a departure here on the south side.
Tower FedEx 568, heavy with the inbound GPS runway 25 left.
FedEx 568 heavy, OSR heavy 777 short final.
We have a cargo 777 now in short final. China Southern Cargo coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777 flight 445.
Polaris 5920, contact ground control 13107.
Oh, jeez.
Wingspan 286, again, caution with turbulence, wind 240 at 9er.
Ah, they are heavy.
25 right from
Wow.
Foxtrot, for takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right from Foxtrot, let's take off wingspan 286.
Okay, 788, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait there, Canada 788.
Very heavy. I think that might be a good sign for the Emirates. If she's heavy, she's got to take off here on 25 left.
Canada 7445 heavy, safe parking.
Humidity? Oh, really? I didn't check on that.
Canada 445 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left and Nava 8, left and Nava 1.75, that's on the 445, thank you.
Canada 788, RNAV Docker.
Yes, going shorts. We'll make a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right there, Canada 788.
We're with Charlie Sierra,
Right.
Quebec, cross from 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
That woke me up.
1.75.
Thank you.
Cross on Quebec, turn left on Alpha, contact ground control.
Canada 3322, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Wingspan 286, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, wingspan 286, will be
Let's find out what the humidity is here. What do you think, Rita? Is 70 something? Humidity.
2431 LA Tower, make a turn at Quebec. Right
I
turn,
was
hold
about
short,
right.
runway 25 right.
73%. I knew it was in the 70s.
And then hold short of runway 25 right, American 2431.
Right. Monsoons.
Docker, runway 25 right, let's pick up.
Have Docker, runway 25 right, let's pick up.
There's 2755 heavy, LSR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, United 2755 heavy. American 137.
We do have a FedEx 767. You know what? They go short. They never go long. We're not even going to pretend like it's not even there.
Dreamliner departing the parallel runway, caution by turbulence.
That is American Airlines Flight 136 heading back to London and that 777-300ER now pushing back for the gates at Terminal 4.
American 2431 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cleared across 25 right to Quebec, ground point 75, American 2431.
And our next heavy departure is United Airlines Flight 2755. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like she is ready to go there on 25 right.
Alpha 7, Alpha, ground point 75 today.
At 2755 heavy, wind 240 at 10, gust 16, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 2755 heading.
So if you guys are just tuning in, wow, look at that. Well, they didn't make the live stream. So we'll have a show on Tuesday and Thursday of this week. Both shows will start at 9 a.m. Not quite sure where Tuesday's location is. It's either Westchester Bridge or the garage. We'll figure out. All has to do with Rudy. If he's feeling better, we'll get him out there on the north side. Well, we'll be on the north side no matter what.
777, caution wake turbulence. Wind 250 at 10, gust 16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Rudy on 2121.
At 2755 heavy, have a good flight. Contact for Cal departure.
Is there anybody on that plane?
Really? That plane was so light that it looked, but you know.
I don't know where the destination is. It has NA on my side, so I'm not quite sure. What was it? 787-9 Dreamliner. Wow. All right, so we're back on Tuesday and Thursday. Both shows starting at 9 a.m. So we'll be at the H Hotel on Thursday. That show will start at 9 a.m. We'll end a little bit earlier than we normally do on Thursday.
You can exit the last high-speed.
Oh, really?
Thank you, Hotel 9.
Maybe there wasn't anybody on there. Maybe that was just a... yeah. And then next Sunday, we will not have a Sunday show, as Kevin will be in Michigan. And then we'll come back the following Tuesday. Hey, how's it going?
And Los Angeles Tower, United 1877.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys.
25 left.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thought it was appropriate today. So.
At 1877 heavy, LA
yes,
Tower,
likewise. See you guys.
Heavy Airbus 330, caution wake turbulence.
So next Sunday, no show. Kevin will be in Michigan, but we'll be back on that following Tuesday for more shows. So there you go. I promise that will not be a... It'll be the only Sunday show. Besides me being sick this year so far, that will be the only Sunday show. I promise this will not be a thing. It just so happens that the family reunion that I'm going back for in Michigan falls on Saturday. So there's no way Kevin can get back in time on Sunday. I could try. I don't know what shape I'd be in. All right, unfortunately, British Airways Speedbird and the A350-1000 with their tail to the south will signal a north side departure. You guys are asking, why no Nighthawk at the H? Because Kevin has to get up nice and early on Friday morning to catch a flight to Detroit. And right now, I will say this. There's a struggle up there at the H Hotel right now when it gets past 5 p.m. Between the hours of 5 and 8, that sun is literally right in our face. I can't see anything half the time. So really, we'll go back to the noon as the sun starts changing direction. But for right now, it's not very good. On top of, I'd like to end the show a little bit earlier than normal because I do have a flight to catch. But in the second part of that, it's going to be a hot day. And the last thing Kevin wants is that sun beating down in my eye between the hours of 5 and 8. And just remember, we have shows every single week, 3 to 4 shows a week. So if we change it up one week, it doesn't mean that it will be the same for the following week. And of course, as we get closer to fall and winter, we'll have a lot more Nighthawk shows. Andy Gibson with an awesome super chat. Hi, Kevin. I really have enjoyed the stream today. The airplanes are great, but you make the show awesome. Great podcast. And Sammy, tribute video. Have a great time in Michigan with your family. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that.
6171 Heavy, hold short of Kilo 1 on the other side of runway 25 right. Contact ground control 13107. Good night.
Yes, our next live stream will be Tuesday starting at 9 a.m. We'll let you know the location. Could be either Westchester Bridge or it could be the parking garage. We'll figure it out here in the next 24 hours. Of course, that is Iberia, flight 6171, coming in from Madrid, now crossing over 25 rights. This is just a 4-year-old A330. And she will head up taxiway Lima up there to the north side. We do have the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 742.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On our way to Doha, it's an A350-1000. It's the next heavy departure here on the south side. Also have Korean Air Cargo 777 heading back to Seoul, flight 274, lighting up. And we have that American Airlines 777-300ER heading to London, flight 136, starting her taxi on down for a departure on 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 1877.
Westshed 530 tower. Westshed 530 taxi up to...
I'm glad you guys like the podcast. Of course, I think we're going to release, pretty much. I mean, last week we released that on Monday. I think we'll just stick with that schedule. A release of the podcast every week on Mondays.
United 1877 Heavy via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right, Juliet, right on Bravo.
Thank you, Dave.
That is United Airlines Flight 1877 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's a 777-200ER. Yeah, there's a stop sign there.
Let's say 530 at Gulf, cross runway 25 left.
If you would like to listen to the podcast, it is free. It's on Spotify. If you have Spotify, if you have Apple Podcasts, iHeart Podcasts, Google Podcasts, it's on pretty much all the major podcast apps and websites. Just type in Plane Jockeys. Plane Jockeys or Airline Videos Live. You should see the caricature of Rudy and I. First episode is 29 minutes long, and I talk about how Airline Videos came to be, as well as Airline Videos Live. If you're into that. If you're into it, take a listen. Yeah, you liked it?
Can you make
it's a great thing about the podcast is you can listen into the car, you're taking a shower, whatever you're doing. You don't have to visually have to watch something.
Report off to Tower.
Listening along to me, listen to it along.
Nice. What'd they think?
City off to
Oh,
Tower.
good. Can't believe I did that in one take. One take. I shocked myself and I shocked everyone else. Of course, we put it on YouTube as well. I forgot we put it on YouTube as well. Of course, it's just a graphic. It's more about listening rather than watching.
530, you can do a left or right 180 and taxi back to signature. Okay, we'll do a right 180 back to signature.
Rasmus back with another super chat. Yeah, the Love Boat is a acquired taste, but it's great comfort TV with the stars of the time. Available on Paramount Plus.
Quebec, cross from 25 right, cross from 25 left, and then taxi Alpha to Alpha.
The stars of the time.
All right, cross 25 right, 25 left, and Alpha 58,
American 136 Heavy, LSR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 136 Heavy.
American 342 LSR, company Heavy, Boeing 777 will depart parallel runway, caution make turbulence, wind 210 at 9 runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, it's on Facebook as well. I forgot I posted on Facebook and YouTube.
No need to stop, you can
as well as all the podcast sites.
75, once we're on Alpha, have a good day, attention, 757.
Thank you, American 136 Heavy, 1210 at
It's
9
everywhere. So now I've got to record 2 podcasts tomorrow because I won't be around the following week. So I got to do 2 tomorrow. Rudy, you got to feel better because we got to get you on a podcast. Got to get you on a podcast. Even if we have to do it through Zoom, we got to get Rudy on a podcast. Well, so definitely one of the podcasts is going to be a solo podcast once again. And I'm going to talk about my life as a plane spotter. I talked about, how Airline Videos and Airline Videos came to be. So I think the next podcast, so I'm going to have to do 2. So one, hopefully, will be Rudy. The second one will be a solo podcast once again. And I'll talk about how I became a plane spotter. My love for aviation started at a young age and all that jazz. If you want to listen to that.
Heavy, have a good flight, contact hotel departure.
American 136 Heavy, good day. Oscar 1148, visual 25 left.
Oscar 1148, LA Tower, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Oscar 1148.
Oh, I'm being informed by Rudy that Captain Joe and Stig have also agreed to do a podcast with us as well. So look out for many guests on our podcasts. And I'll also ask Captain JC there with Atlas Air if he'd like to be on one of the podcasts. I'm sure he will. So we'll have fun with this podcast. This will be time to talk about things that we normally, well, I shouldn't say that. We talk about everything here on the live show, but this will give us a little extra time to talk a little bit more in depth there on the podcast.
Cross running 25 right, American 342.
Okay, 6247 LA Tower, taxi full length, caution by turbulence. Previous departure was a heavy 777, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, runway 25 right.
That is American Airlines flight 342 coming in from Cabo and this A321.
25 right, taxi northbound on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
After runway Lima, hold short, Kilo 1, there, 342.
Oh, you guys want almost Captain Morgan? I reached out to Captain Morgan because I wanted her on the Sky Lounge, and she said she would. She's a busy pilot as well. I think the great thing about these podcasts is they're not live, so we can tape them around their schedule instead of saying, we need you live at this time and date. It's just a little easier to work around when you do a taped podcast. I also have a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 lighting up. She will have a Southside departure. And Korean Air Cargo heading back to Seoul on that 777, getting ready for a departure on the 25s.
7 knows the way up the runway, please. Okay, with 6247, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Scout 6247.
Okay, 6287 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
It's 25 right, Scout 627. Tower Korean, hold present question.
Thank you.
Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris in the 777-300ER.
Okay, with 6287, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1464, RNAV to 25 left.
American 1464, LA Tower, traffic on a mile final, then a heavy 777 will hold in position to depart party arrival, convoy turbulence. Wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, toward left.
Runway 25 left, 140.
Okay, 6247, contact hotel departure, good day.
6247.
I agree. Stig is going to be cool on a podcast. And the great thing for Stig is he doesn't have to show his face. He doesn't want to show his face. He's always got his face covered on his Instagram videos. What's that?
Same thing with Later Tater.
Oh, that's true. Well, I don't know what happened to Later Tater. I haven't heard Later Tater in quite a while. I don't know if he's... Huh? He was. On the south? I never heard him.
Okay, with 6287.
I haven't heard Later Tater all day. British Airways Flight 282 and then A350-1000 is the next departure there on the north side on 24 left. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5108 coming in from Taipei, it's a 777, now just 4 minutes out from an arrival. Originally scheduled for 9:10 a.m. arrival, estimated now 4:01 p.m.
1148 after crossing runway 25 right, taxi northbound on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Okay, northbound Lima toward Kilo.
There we got the Korean Air cargo all set, ready to go on 25 left.
That's correct. Good date.
Oh, thank you. Josh is letting everyone know who Stig Aviation is. He is an American Airlines mechanic based here at LAX. You should follow him on Instagram. He also has a TikTok. Very educational videos. Huh?
La Valeria is out of Los Angeles.
What's his name?
La Valeria.
Galeria. Never heard of him.
Springs 310 LA Tara, good afternoon. Your choice of Foxtrot or full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'll go full length, 25 right, line up and wait, 0.
So they just powered taxi 5108 heavy and young 25 left approach.
And C5108 Hank, heavy LA Tara, wind 220 at Niner, runway 25 left. Trainer 274 heavy, nice job, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Stop by departure, Korean, and for good day.
Brewing 310, cautionary turbulence. Departure of the parallel runway was a heavy Boeing 777, wind 220 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so the Cathay Pacific cargo is flight 2081 heading to Anchorage. It's a 747-8. She will have a Southside departure coming up. Also have Spirit Airlines flight 310 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A320neo. She will be the next departure on 25 right.
American 1464, taxi westbound to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
West of Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 1464.
Yes, you guys are asking, are there any LAX airport operations people on Instagram? Yes, one of the largest one is Speedbird HD. They're on Instagram. Go check them out.
American 1464 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right, Juliet, cross 25 right on ground point 75, American 1464.
Spring 310, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
First, have a great day.
And it is 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 17th, 2022. Are we having a great Sunday? This is a good time. Had by all here today. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Will the Emirates A380 depart here on the south side? Lots of flights heavy here today. Certainly, that's what we want with the Emirates A380. So stick around, don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button as we are trying to aim for 6,000 likes here to break a record for Sammy. Can we do it? Let's fill up the chat with the Sammy emojis as well. This one's for you, Sammy. DJ Dave with the $5 super chat. Flew ROA to Memphis, ORD to SASNA on Tuesday with family at United in Air, Wisconsin. Were wonderful. Due to weather, we had to spend the night in O'Hare. I enjoyed it. Now, ROA is the only one I don't know there. Memphis to O'Hare to Santa Ana. ROA. Is that Roanoke? ROA. And China Airlines cargo going short on us. There we go. Martin, thank you so much. Roanoke. That was a wild guess, and I guess I was right. Where's the ding, 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 ding?
Flex at 530, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
I know. Rudy used to have the bell.
11 LA,
Rudy had a bell.
Or full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
It was like a ding, ding.
2611, line up and wait,
I'll search Amazon for something. That is Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris. Now we'll make a left-hand turn at the taxiway Lima, and we'll head into the gates of the hottest club at LAX.
Next 2611, wind 240 at 8.
Next departure on 25 right here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2611 heading to San Francisco SFO and an A320. That is followed by American Airlines Flight 3. Take that back. I don't know why this is happening on Flight Radar. If you click on the plane, it's taking you to the flight prior. It's not resetting itself. More than likely heading back to JFK.
25 left, clear line, big start for 320.
We also have Spirit Airlines Flight 3034 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320. We're also still waiting on the Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen for a Southside departure.
American 184, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Vince Las Vegas with the $7.77 super chat, sending hugs and good vibes your way at this time, Kevin. Thanks always making people feel good with your shows. Looking forward to the podcast. Well, thank you so much, Vince. We're all helping each other here today. What's that?
United 2611, have a good flight. Contact for California.
Hold on. It's the next one. Next one. It's the A321.
Bearing 3034, wind 240.
Well, it says Flight 3, but that's the flight coming in from JFK.
Runway 25 right, on after Docker, 3034.
Where? Heading back. Is it Flight 4? Oh, 8184. 184. Okay. Jeremy Matthews, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Says, thanks for what you do, Kevin. Going through LAX for family trip to Hawaii in October. Too bad flights are non-stream days. Yeah, you know, we're trying to hold on to that Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday with an occasional Friday and occasional Saturday show. I think it helps everyone realize when we're live, when we're not. Well, have a good flight, Jeremy. And David with a $4.99 super chat in honor of Sammy and our cat, Casey, who we put down on Friday. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Jeez. He loved sitting on my lap and watching airline videos live. Both will be missed dearly. Oh, that's right. David, you sent me a photo there on Instagram. You know, it's amazing. I actually received a lot of emails from people saying that they actually lost a pet this past week as well.
Your choice of intersection, Foxtrot or the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, we'll start the full length American 2780.
Blue Dog Tan, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Great to see the best plane jockeys back on the job. Great to see such community support for you, Kevin. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. You guys are the best viewers in the world.
X-ray 322.
I'm trying to find Chirpy. I don't know where Chirpy went.
on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
See ya. Have a good one.
Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground 1.75.
American 2780, wind 230 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2780.
Is this a sign right here? Right here? What do you think, Rita? Is this a sign of what's to come? I truly believe. You guys heard the news that Frontier is kind of backing down. They're not going to match JetBlue's offer at this point. So it looks like JetBlue is in the hunt for Spirit. And certainly they are, but it certainly is looking more likely that JetBlue is going to take over Spirit. JetBlue is definitely chasing after Spirit. That is no lie.
I'm gonna get you.
They are desperate for that airline. Hawaiian Flight 10 now making that left-hand turn into the hottest club.
Long walk from there to...
What's that?
That's a long walk from there. Go underground.
Control 35 LSR, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 2780, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American Flight 780.
JetBlue just won't let go. Still chasing after Spirit. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Westbound Juliet, clear
What's that?
cross, 25 right, then ground.
Yeah.
Rachel's banana when she was there west.
Which is funny because, yeah, you say that. Air West was the original banana, which was gulped up by Republic, which was then gulped up by Northwest, which was then gulped up by Delta, which is funny because so the original banana yellow was based here on the West Coast. It was based in was it Phoenix?
Right, line up and wait.
Somewhere here on the West Coast. And the reason why JetBlue wants Spirit so bad is because of the West Coast. They lost out in the battle with Alaska to get Virgin America. And they can't lose out again. So they are doing whatever they can to grab Spirit because they want that West Coast connection.
732, wind 230 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska, 732.
Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. I don't believe it. JetBlue could end up getting Spirit Airlines. What sweetheart deal did they offer Spirit? Well, they've basically been offering everything. Spirit kept on saying, nah, we're sticking with Frontier.
1337, would you be interested in runway 25 right?
Really? Hughes was based there. Based in SFO? Wow, I didn't know that. Hughes, the original Banana, based at SFO, San Francisco. Well, they had a lot of flights into Phoenix, though. Remember, they had the DC-9s, the short, the 10s, the 20, the 30s.
05 LA Tower, you're following an Airbus 5 miles ahead. Change to runway 25
Well, they also
right,
want the pilots, and they also want the planes, but they want the West Coast. That is the biggest thing JetBlue wants out of Spirit, is the West Coast connection.
747 will depart the parallel runway, caution with turbulence, wind 230 at 10. There's 4450 Joan Hotel, westbound all the way to Lima, please.
Hotel all the way to Lima, Scott, 4450.
Matt Oliver says if they merge, they could be sponsored by IKEA. Well, you can betcha that the Spirit ELA will be long gone, including the whole business model. And maybe that will give an opportunity for JetBlue to maybe introduce a new livery, because they need a new livery. Let's make it a little special. All right, we're still waiting on that Queen. It looks like she has made her way closer to the 25s.
Short runway 25 left.
It's quite the thunderhead out there in the deserts as we look to the northeast.
4450 when you cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi northbound, hold short of Kilo 1.
Okay, after 25 right, keep Lima northbound, and then hold short Kilo 1, Scott, 4450.
Yeah, Christopher is right.
And on Lima, contact ground control 1310.
JetBlue's offered Spirit everything but the kitchen sink, literally.
American 1235, taxi westbound to Juliet, cross from the 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
What's going on with Nightbot today? Is there something going on? Nightbot? Everyone keeps on talking about Nightbot is creating its own rules here today.
Well, except you said put on
Oh, is the emoji thing? Nightbot.
Company short final, then a heavy 747 will hold in position.
Put Nightbot in a corner.
Caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land at 708.
Well,
additional traffic 4 miles
that can't
ahead.
be.
It's not caravan, but they're for the parallel runway.
Copy that, that's 708.
Tower Delta 1824, visit 24 to left, correct 25 left. Delta 1824, LA Tower, heavy 74.
All right, well, I just put Nightbot in its corner, so we'll see if that happens. Because Nightbot is not going to stop us from having the Sammy emojis in the chat. You are not going to do that to us here today. Apparently, it's World Emoji Day. No, Kathy, nobody puts Nightbot in the corner.
1337 exit.
I know, I'll probably hear about it later.
All the way to Lima, and then hold short on the 25 right.
Hotel, Lima, short 25 right, Delta 1337.
All right, there she is, the Queen, ready to head to Anchorage in that 747-8. Just an 8-year-old 747. Do a Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London in a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 11 minutes out. There's Nightbot better. It's behaving now.
American 2886, hello tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2886.
Friendly 05, thanks for help on final DF call for the next one.
Yeah, we're going to cross out on 4.
Friendly 05, thank you. Exit via 2 right turns to Bravo, then Charlie 5 with me.
Don B back with another $7.87 super chat. Thanks so much, Don. I appreciate that. I used to fly on Hughes Air West. It came to GCN, that's Grand Canyon, and an F-27 and the DC-9. The top banana in the West was their slogan. I tell you, they were a big player there in Phoenix back in the day. Don, thank you so much. Tamak Voy, member for 2 months as a gold member. This is in honor of Sammy. Thank you so much.
American 2886, 124 is the right 10.
Landon C, I apologize for the $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Says rest in peace, Sammy. Sort of your loss. Great to have you back plane spotting. We all enjoy the shows. Thank you so much, Landon. It's good to be back. All right, we're getting closer to 5,000 likes. We're at 4,500 likes.
Delta 1824, you can plan to exit on the last high-speed.
Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. We're trying to get 6,000 likes here today for Sammy.
Delta 708, join Hotel westbound to Lima.
Hotel westbound to Lima, Delta 708.
We just said Delta Airlines Flight 708 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. It's an Airbus A220-300. Oh, look who it is. Well, that's where you been.
Right, taxi northbound,
well, now, is this amazing or not? Look at that right there. Standing basically right in front of us. We have not seen that probably, gosh, 4 or 5 months. Wow. There she is. Bets coming. To say hello on the Sammy Show.
Delta 708, contact ramp control 13107.
3107, Delta 79.
I think that is the sign. That is the sign for sure. Staring right at us. I mean, she is literally, I mean, I know you guys can't see this, but I mean, here, let me pull out. She's literally on the pole right in front of us. You couldn't get closer to us.
Delta 1824 at Lima, cross from 25 right, taxi northbound, hold short of Kilo 1.
Crossing over at Lima, northbound, short of Kilo 1, Delta 1824.
Delta 1824, contact city ramp 13107.
3107.
That is the Korean Air 777-300ER. She's going to be towed to the west side. That is with the one with the 200 Boeing sticker on the front.
6296 OSR, full length, runway 25 right, line up the wait.
25 right, line up the wait for the Sky 6296.
Target A, Virgin 141 Heavy, 25 left, gate 134.
Virgin 141 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Virgin 141.
She's just staring at me. She's got that one eye looking at me, just staring. That is amazing. I have not seen Bette, I want to say almost 6 months. No, it can't be that long. That would be half the time of live streaming. 3 months? I mean, it's been a long time. 3 months? I mean, it's been super long time.
Sky is 5296, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 415, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and Alaska 415.
Virgin 141 Heavy, you can plan to exit on the last high-speed Hotel Niner.
Okay, we're going to exit to the left, Hotel 9, Virgin 141.
Yeah, it's still a right turn, but it's the last high-speed Hotel Niner, Virgin 141 Heavy.
Oh, I got you.
Well,
Hotel 9 on
we have an
right.
opportunity for the cowbell, but let's not scare Bette. I think I'm going to go with the electronic, so we don't scare Bette. We don't want to scare Bette. Mike, gifting 5 airline videos and memberships here today. Thank you so much, Mike, and congratulations. 161 new members here today.
Okay, it's 5296, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Departure, good night, guys.
Alaska 415, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Everything out here in the LAX,
I can't tell. Is that one closer than that one? No, she's still a beauty.
Well, it got closer. It got closer as it was in flight.
See, she's still looking at us.
Tower Delta 772 is with you, visual 25 left.
Delta 772, LA Tower, 6.5 miles in trail of a heavy Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 772.
Delta 772, you can exit on the last high-speed Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, thanks.
Just had a Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London on that Dreamliner.
Range 875, other truck, continue full length, expect 3 minutes.
Airline, Roger.
Version 141 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then hold short of Kilo 1.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1, Version 141.
So if you guys want to claim a membership when they are handed out, you got to make sure to hit on a link that says allow gifting. Usually you can find the link right underneath. When someone gifts a membership, there's a link that says allow gifting. You click on that. Uh-oh, the crows are here. Where did Beck go?
What?
Is that her?
That's her. That's definitely her. I saw her fly over there after the board.
The crows are trying to get a bet again. Get away, crows.
Version 141 Heavy, contact ramp control 13107.
13107, Version 141.
I know another term for a crow, but I'm not going to say it. It's rather
No, we don't like the crows.
What?
The crows are mean to bets. Very mean. We do have Spirit Airlines Flight 875 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A320neo. We have the next departure here on 25 right.
875, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, runway 875.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, and it's just a minute out from touching down there on 24 right on the north side. Just had another Delta A220-300, this time coming in from Houston, Flight 772.
Delta 772 traffic in position, cross runway 25 right at Lima.
Thanks, Alan. Alan says the crows will go away if I start singing.
Traffic holding short will cross on Lima, hold short, Kilo 1.
Oh, Rita's going to leave me too if I start singing. You mean my viewers? Yes. Oh, bets?
Delta 1678 OTR, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 256.
Bet? I don't know.
Delta 772,
right
contact
there.
ground control 13107.
1307, Delta 772.
13107.
13107, thanks, Delta 772.
Sprint is 875, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so in the next 10 minutes, we should have the Emirates A380 pushing back. Scheduled departure is 4:40, so that actually should happen any time now. Looks like the cargo doors have pretty much been closed up. I see one door open at the very end.
That's last high speed, Hotel 9, Delta 67.
Bet is still over there. And she's being chased away by the crows.
Sprint is 875, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
What is departure?
JetBlue 2124, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2124.
Got the EVA Air 777 in the older livery, the lime green livery, now in short funnel for 24 right.
Visual 25 left.
Springs 955 LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, sir, 955.
JetBlue 1732 LA Tower, your choice of Foxtrot or the full length from a 25 right, line up and wait.
Holidays 2 full length, 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1732.
Oh, Chirpy's in the bush in front of the microphone. That's why you hear Chirpy so much.
JetBlue 1732, wind 240 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1732.
Delta 1678.
She said Delta Airlines flight 1678 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321 landing on 25 left.
Alaska 6 Hello Tower, good afternoon. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line point, left 6.
White Tower, JetBlue 2223 outside of GG.
That's still over there.
23 LA Tower, wind 220 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2223.
Do have a JetBlue A320 now rolling down 25 right.
Delta 1678 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi northbound to hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right on Lima.
1678, taxi northbound, hold short of Kilo 1.
Northbound, short of Kilo 1.
JetBlue 1732, have a good flight, contact SoCal, the pressure.
1732, we'll see you on the return.
Tower together, 630325 left.
6303 LA Tower, welcome.
Our next departure here on the south side of 25 right is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Washington National. It's an A321 Neo.
Westbound to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Westbound Juliet, short 25 right, through 955.
Delta 1678, contact City Ramp Control 13107.
3107, Delta, should be good.
Alaska 6, wind 220 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I have Delta runway 25 right.
4,681 likes. Are we going to hit 5,000 likes here today? That's the question. I don't know. I don't know technically if we can hit 6,000 likes. We have 2.7 thousand people watching currently on YouTube. Out of that 2.7 thousand, more than likely, most of you, pretty much 90% of you probably have already hit the like button. So unless we get a bunch of new people here today, I don't know if we're going to hit the 6,000.
Okay, 3446, 1220 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at 25 right, RNAV Docker, 3446.
flight, contact SoCal departure. American 574, alert car, caution.
No, because if you hit the like button more than once, then it unlikes it. It's not like TikTok. All right, the Emirates A380 now pushing back. What's up? If you have multiple accounts, you can hit yes. All right, Emirates, what's going to happen here? Of course, tail to the south will signal a north side departure.
Spirit 955, cross runway, drive right, contact ground point 7.
Drive right, ground point 7.
That was 3446, contact the top departure.
Second, 3446. LA Tower, Delta 1856, DG for 25 left.
Delta 1856, LA Tower, number 2, 50 knots faster, 3 miles in trail, wind 2208, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1856.
We do have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, flight 518, not just 9 minutes out. That will be a Southside arrival on 25 left, though more than likely going short. We also have Finnair flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. It's an A350-900, now just 25 minutes out. Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's 777-300ER, now just 27 minutes out. The Lufthansa A340-600, 35 minutes out, running almost 2 hours late here today. This is the A340-600. Again, if you guys didn't join us at the top of the show or the middle of the show, so next Sunday I will not be here. I'll be back in Michigan. And with that being said, I'm not taking the show on the road this time. I will be taking it there. We will I need a little bit more time to arrange things, but I certainly want to take the show back to Michigan and Chicago before it gets cold toward the end of the summer, early fall. So with that being said, if you guys were looking forward to meeting me, I was supposed to be in Michigan originally this weekend. If you guys were in Michigan and you're watching and you want to stop by, actually not stop by, in Detroit on Friday. If you guys want to meet, grab your goodie bags, say hello. They're in Detroit on Friday. I'll be in the Lansing area. Friday evening, more than likely, the best time would be on Saturday morning before I head off into Hastings. And I'll be heading toward Hastings, Grand Rapids on Saturday late morning. So if any of you want to say hello, no matter where you are there in Michigan, let's try to arrange something. Lots of people already emailed me this morning. I said, email me. Let's try to arrange something. So if anybody in Michigan wants to arrange a meetup, come get your goodie bags. Say hello. I won't have a lot of time. But I felt bad because a lot of people were looking forward to meeting us this week there in Michigan, and I unfortunately had to cancel that. Well, I am heading back there just for a short trip, family trip next weekend. So again, if you're in Michigan and you want to say hello, grab your goodie bags, your stickers, drop me an email. Let's try arrange something here. Already, I think I have about 10 emails that I need to respond to.
Delta 1856, go down to Lima. At Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead on Lima and hold short of Kilo 1.
All right, go down to Lima.
Yes, I'll be flying the Delta A350 to Detroit on Friday morning. Looking forward to that.
Skyway 6303, contact the top departure.
Switching Skyway
Skyway 6303.
Rock and roll tour.
Cross runway 25 right.
Well, I'm not going to have all the time in the world because I do have family.
Keeping our speed up, then cross 25 right. Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box, Skywest 6303. Delta 1856, short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp 131.07.
All right, short of Kilo 1, 3147 Delta 1856.
131.07.
I apologize, 3107 Delta 1856.
Canada 557, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line of point.
On a point, runway 25 right.
We do have Air Canada. It's an Airbus A220-300 heading to Vancouver. Flight 557 will be the next departure here on the 25 right here on the south side. Yeah, so it's very rare. I know I see some of you guys talking about. You guys were saying you had no idea that Delta flew the A350 on the domestic flights. So once in a great while. I haven't seen it in a while, certainly not on any of the live streams. We saw it, I think, last fall. There was Delta A350s to Detroit. It didn't last very long. And of course, we see the morning flight sometimes heading to Atlanta. We saw that here this morning. I think they do it to move those A350s to their busy. I mean, Detroit's a very busy hub for Delta, of course, being the old Northwest.
LA Tower, let's get 250.
And of course, Atlanta as well. So I think they move those around. From what I gather is that we have the Delta A350 that comes in from Sydney. And then I think that same A350 then ventures on to either Detroit or Atlanta to move that plane back into the major hub. Because we don't see A350s here too often.
We're expediting Alpha 7.
Of course, we see the 767 a lot. That is the heavy we see most often here at LAX.
Frequency, taxi Alpha to Atlantic.
Yeah, Alpha to Atlantic with you, Junction 875.
Air Canada 557, wind 2208, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, pitch for takeoff.
Take off, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Paco 680, LA Tower, 25 right, line of point.
All right, so the Emirates E380 now started her taxi up there to the north side. And don't worry, if you can't meet up this time in Michigan, I'll be back. Like I just mentioned, I'll be back. We want to take the show on the road there.
Good land, 5 left, FedEx 518.
Eva Air, that 777 now making that turn into the gates there at Tom Bradley.
Air Canada 557, contact hotel departure.
Air Canada 557.
Delta 1041, hold short, runway 25 right.
Caroline Fisher with a super chat. Thank you so much, Caroline.
Paco 680, wind 250 at 9, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
Bet has come back for her front row seat. Hi. All right, we've got the FedEx MD-11 now just 2 minutes out for me. Arrival in 25 left, though. She more than likely will head and make that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
All right, Delta 1041, push off 25 right up Eva. Taxi short of 01, Delta 1041.
Paco 680, contact hotel departure.
Over to SoCal, Paco 680. United 1286, visual 25 left.
United 1286, caution wing turbulence, preceded by heavy MD-11, number 2, wind 230 at 9, runway 25 left, clear line.
Clear line 25 left, down 1286.
Alaska 250, go down to Lima.
Kim B
at
tipping
Lima,
$10
crossing
through
runway 25
PayPal.
right.
Lima, and we'll cross 25 right there, Alaska 250.
Delta 1041, contact the city ramp 131.07.
Kim B saying, enjoying the show as usual. Kevin, of course, time and plane spotting helps the healing process. You are absolutely right there, Kim.
Cross, continue straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, and when you're short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp 131.
I know that all too well. I've had a lot of heartbreak in my life. A lot of heartbreak.
Short of Kilo 1.
And I've learned the time it does heal, it certainly does. It certainly does. But I will honestly say that plane spotting is one of the best medicines. Something that doesn't cost anything. You just come out here and you enjoy the sights and the sounds.
You meet new people.
You make new people. You don't have to take a pill. Nothing. It's great. Of course, I feel honored to be able to broadcast this awesome plane spotting to you guys all around the world. Like I mentioned, you're helping me, I'm helping you. It's a two-way street.
American 352, number 2, 12209, runway 25 left, clear.
So land 25 left, American.
It's much better than taking Prozac.
Have you remain this frequency, taxi departing the day?
Spark with you, FedEx, Alpha 18 Heavy, thanks.
FedEx MD-11. Didn't even,
They never go long.
well, they're small enough they can get away with it.
United 2146, flight tower name 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, United 2146.
I think, here's the deal. I see you guys talking about Lansing. So I have to head to Hastings probably late morning so I can get up early on Saturday morning and come meet you guys out at Capital City Airport for an hour. Would like to get over there. I guess they have a new deck, new plane spotting deck. They don't have a lot of traffic. It'd be cool to go back to where it all started.
LA tower number 3, wind 2209, runway 25 left to line.
That's where it started.
Right here. Well, you lucky you. Rudy says, or Rita says that her plane spotting started right here at LAX. Talk about lucky. Lucky. That's crazy. What about you, Martin? SFO. Well, you guys are lucky. Poor Kevin. He didn't have very big airports. Thank God for Northwest Airlines back in the day.
At 1286, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 1286.
All right, the Emirates A380 made that turn on the taxiway Echo there on the north side. She will head on down for a departure on 24 left.
Number 782, Mike LA tower radio, check only. United 1286 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact
Oakland.
0.75.
25 right, Juliet, cross 25 right, United 1286, ground 175.
What was there?
Lima, cross runway 25 right.
When you were there?
Runway 25 left.
Yeah, was it mostly Southwest?
Cross 24,
Southwest in Alaska. And of course, you have the cargo stuff there.
United
Yeah.
2146, contact SoCal departure.
United 2146, thanks so much for the help today.
United 783 LA tower 25 right at the full length, line up and wait. 25 right, full length, line up and wait, United 782.
Sorry, that's open.
We do have United Airlines flight 783 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900ER. Should be the next departure. We also have China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading back to Shanghai. It's a 777 lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure on 25 right.
American 352, turn right at Hotel 7. If you miss that one, make the 90.
Hotel 7, American 352.
Mike, traffic 2 mile final, cross runway 25 left, and then turn left on Alpha.
Cross 25 left on Alpha.
American 352, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short
for Juliet, American 352.
American 352, verify, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, American 352.
United 783, 1250, Liner, Arnav, Docker, runway 25 right, good for takeoff. Arnav, Docker, good for takeoff, 25 right, runway 783. Remember to Mike contact ground 121.75.
That's my phone.
American 352 at Juliet, cross line 25 right, then on the trainer and Charlie to gate.
25 right into the gate, American 352.
FedEx 3729 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, minimal delay, if you can, traffic mile-and-a-half final. Alpha 8, left Alpha, FedEx 3729 heavy. United 783, contact SoCal departure. Today, that's 783. American 2776.
FedEx Airbus A300 coming in from Indianapolis, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
49, continue via Alpha to park, don't stop traffic, half mile final.
Jeez.
Alpha to park, FedEx 3729 heavy.
Well, okay. Wasting no time, that FedEx.
American 2776, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, American 27.
All right, the Emirates A380, now the number 10 worldwide tracked plane, tracked by 140 people on flight radar 24, ready to go there on 24 left on the north side. And Jason Ham, back with another super chat here today. Thank you so much. I love working for Southwest now, but I do miss Northwest.
American
Worked for them for 10 years.
208 Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, sir, takeoff.
Arnav
I bet you that's a big difference, huh?
American 2776.
United 1275, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Also 25 right at Juliet, United 1275.
I'll be honest with you, though we had Northwest there in Detroit, a lot of Northwest in Lansing, Michigan, but we didn't fly Northwest. Wasn't really keen on Northwest back in the day. We flew Piedmont.
Cargo King 222 heavy, LA Tower taxi.
Don't ask me why. I think it probably would have been easier to fly Northwest. I think I flew Northwest once or twice from Phoenix to Detroit. It was fine. It was a 757.
United 244 is visual 25 left.
United 244 LA Tower, wind 2108, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, United 244.
Cargo King 222 heavy, runway 25
Well, not heavy
right
at all.
On up and wait.
Runway 25 right and left, and the way to Cargo King 222.
American, or correction, United 1275 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 9.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground on the other side, United 1275, good day.
American 2776, contact SoCal departure.
Go on.
That is United Airlines Flight 1275 coming in from Cancun, Mexico, and that 737-900ER about to cross over 25 right.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, 12207. RNAV Docker, 925 right side for takeoff.
Unlimited Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Cargo King 222.
All right, Chicago Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777 is the next heavy departure on 25 right. Finnair Flight 1, now just 7 minutes out. That's followed by Swiss, the 777-300ER, Flight 40, coming in from Zurich, now just 9 minutes out.
For wake turbulence, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
And Lufthansa and that A340-600, now just 23 minutes out. Almost to 5,000 likes. I don't think we're going to do it here today. I just don't think we have the numbers.
Delta 621 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, range 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Fox, hold short 25 right.
Delta 621, they pushed your time back again, expect a 09 departure, and just hold short, range 25 right, that's going to keep you in.
Alrighty. 09 departure now, and just hold short, just 25 right Fox.
United 244 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, now point 75.
So go departure talking to the two. Today.
At 8 hour, Mexico 782 over GG.
Mexico 782, LA to Ireland 2307, runway 25 left for the wind.
And it is officially 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Sunday, July 17th, 2022. What a great day of plane spotting it has been. We'll be on the air a little bit longer, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button as we are trying to get 6,000 likes here today for Sammy. Will it happen? We'll soon find out. I was telling Rita, I just don't think we have the numbers. I don't think we do. That's all right. We gave it a try. More than likely, they've all hit the like button. That's all right. Well, that's true. That's true. If people watch the replay, they can still hit the like button. Oh, you're going to log in your multiple accounts and hit the like button? Thank you, Rita. Yes, all for Sammy, indeed. That is China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, and then A350-900.
Finnair 1 Heavy, close to 5 left.
Finnair 1 Heavy, LA time number 2, 12509, runway 25 left for wind.
25 left.
Of course, at the end of the show, here in the next half an hour, we will be playing the tribute video to Sammy at the very end. So, just want to give you a warning. I know made a lot of people emotional, which I totally understand. But that video was made for today. I wanted to have a tribute to Sammy to end the show with. So we will be playing that. Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, now just 2 minutes out. There on the north side is All Nippon Airways, Flight 9642 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER.
Air Mexico 782, taxi
Also
Hotel
Delta
Lima,
Airlines Flight 1571 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER, now just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. That is followed by Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. There's also a Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. It's an A330, about 7 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Pursued by a heavy Airbus 1250, runway 25 left for land.
Aeromexico Flight 782 coming in from Guadalajara. It's a 737-800.
Air Mexico 782, 1 year short of 201, contact the city ramp 131.07.
Short of Lima 13107,
Hold short at Kilo 1 for Air Mexico 782.
Okay, wind short of Kilo 13107, Target afternoon with 40
West 40 heavy LA air caution, wake turbulence, pursued by a heavy 767, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear.
And Dixie with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Dixie. Good afternoon. Greetings from North Carolina, from my family in Honduras. Blessings. Thank you so much for your support there, Dixie. Good afternoon. Good evening.
United 1227, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up for United 1227.
Finnair 1 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and continue straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Right, Lima, cross 25 right, continue straight, Lima, Kilo 1, Finnair 1 heavy.
Finnair 1 heavy, 1 year holding short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp 131.07.
Kilo 1 and 131.075, thank you.
Finnair 1 heavy, when you cross, now make a right turn on Bravo, left turn Kilo to the gate.
Cross right turn Bravo to Kilo, Finnair 1 heavy.
Of course, it's the second Finnair flight of the day, this time coming in from Helsinki. The first one was Stockholm.
United 1227, 12509, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, 25 right, clear to takeoff, United 1227.
JetBlue 942, runway 25 right, on its way.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 942.
Delta 1571, turn right at Hotel 9 and then hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Right, off at Hotel 9 and hold short of 25 right at Lima, 1571.
This is the Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK.
JetBlue 942, 1240 at Arnav Docker. Hold 27, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, departure, good day, 912.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, a member for 3 months, is a platinum member. As always, big hello from Michigan. So glad that you're back. Well, hello. Heading your way. Luis with a super chat. Thank you so much.
30, line up away, 25 right at Fox for 6.
Darren G with the super chat. Great to have you back, Kevin. Good to be back. Thank you so much for your support there, Darren.
Charge 323 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Charge 323 at 25
We hit 5,000 likes.
Cross 25 left. And
excellent.
25 right.
Swiss 40 heavy traffic will be moving shortly.
Swiss 40 heavy.
Delta 1571 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, 1570 straight ahead, short of 201. Delta 1571, the ramp is called. They want you on Kilo. So make a right turn on Bravo, a left turn on Kilo. And then when you make that left turn on Kilo, contact the city ramp.
Right turn on
Rita,
Bravo,
we got more cowbell.
Kilo, contact.
And we don't have to worry about Bet. She
Swiss 40 heavy, hold short.
flew away.
25 right at Lima.
All right, Rita's going to grab the cowbell. As Allison N gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. All right, Rita's got the cowbell. Ah, Rita's happy. Thank you, Rita.
Left runway.
So land 25 left, the next 323 heavy.
Allison, thank you so much. And congrats to the new 5 new members here today. We also have a British Airways flight 28 Foxtrot heading back to London. It's a 777-300ER. Looking like her tail is actually moving around and around and around. That's a good sign, as it will head to the east. We'll signal a southside departure coming up. Let's have a JSX Embraer ERJ 135LR heading to Las Vegas. It's the next departure here on the south side.
Delta 621, 1240H, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 5 right, Foxtrot, 621.
United 1464, late turn, 25 right, full length, line up the length.
25 right, full length.
This is a 6-year-old 777, originally delivered to Swiss in June of 2016. We've got Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. It's an A330-200, now in short final for 24 right there on the north side.
United 1464, wind 230 RNAV Docker, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. United 1464.
Delta 621, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, ticket 621, take care.
Sir, how you doing, ma'am? United 1866, GD25.
United 1866, LA Tower, caution on turbulence, restricted by heavy 767, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Little land 25 left at 1866.
FedEx 323 heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi to parking frequency.
Frequency 2 left turn on Alpha, FedEx 323.
Scott Fox with a $4.99 super chat. Welcome back, Kevin. Yo, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
25 right at Foxtrot, let us wait.
Thank you. Debbie's making a good point. We got 5,000 likes here on the mainstream and 1.4 thousand on the BTS. That is 6.4 thousand likes altogether. That's a good point.
8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Pull up off 52, 2 left, left, left.
Sky 323, wind 2308, RNF Docker.
Still waiting on that JSX and Brer.
Cleared for takeoff.
E135 LR.
325 right at Foxtrot, RNF Docker, clear for takeoff.
Sky was 9
Amy, one of our great mods. Hello, Amy, with a $10 super chat. Kevin, it's so wonderful to see you here. A sunny hello from Boston. A little bird tells me there will be a special RX special edition fresh delivery sometime tomorrow. Oh, great to have you back, sir. Thank you so much, Amy. Oh.
American 2388.
Amy, if they're anything like what you gave me the last time, those were the best RX bars I've ever had in my life. They tasted like they were fresh out of the oven. You think those are good? Oh, Amy, thank you so much.
With 40 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, left on Kilo.
On Lima crossing, runway 25 right, right on Bravo, left on Kilo.
Actually, just verify, what gate are you going to?
The 155 is 40 heavy.
With 40 heavy in that case, just make a right turn on Bravo and contact runway 1.75.
All right, Swiss now allowed to cross over 25 right. Looks like she is heading to one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley as the British Airways 777 will start her taxi for a departure on 25 right coming up.
United 1866, hold short.
As you also see on Lima already is the second KLM flight of the day. That 777-200ER will start her taxi up to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Our next heavy arrival here on the south side is the Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich. It's that A340-600 running just over 2 hours late here today.
Skywest 95C Papa, wind 25010, RNF Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skywest 2 Papa.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, turn right at Hotel 9, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Lufthansa 452, right Hotel 9 and hold short 25 right at Lima. Our Southwest 1567 with you on visual approach 25 left.
Southwest 1567 LA, turn number 2, wind 25010, runway 25 left, Airline.
Airline 25 left, Southwest 1567.
United 1866 at Juliet, cross 25 right, now 0.7.
Juliet, 25 right,
I was 952.
Had a couple of PayPal tips coming through. First one is F1 fan Nick with a $10 super chat. Says just drove by a DTW twice to take a baby male robin to the rescue, and hopefully we'll be fine now. Here's to you and Sammy. Temp forecast for Friday at DTW is 89 degrees Fahrenheit. Hot, hot, hot. I don't know about jeans on the plane then. Kevin might be wearing the shorts. I don't know. 89 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's in Michigan, so that's, you get mixed that with the humidity. Oof. Becky England with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Kevin, wishing you peace and comfort. Joe, and I totally understand your feelings during this time, as we recently had to put down our dog and cat within 2 months of each other. Oh my gosh. Please know that Sammy loved you as much as you loved him.
All right, line up way left.
Thank you so much, Becky. You know, my mom used to she used to laugh because I would bring Sammy to Phoenix. Sammy would sit on her sofa. And Sammy would just stare at me all day long. I could be on the other side of the room and he's just staring at me. My mom would sit there and laugh. And go, that dog of yours just loves you so much. She just stares at you all day long. Just stares. My mom always used to say that. But she still says it. Since the last time we were there. Gosh, when was that? When was I there? For Thanksgiving? Boy, has it been that long? And she'd say, Kevin, that dog loves you so much, it just stares at you.
Left to 541.
Sorry, left to 541.
After 541, wait for an American Airbus.
Alex Live Music TV with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. Hey, Kevin, what determines where a plane airline will land, like north or south? Did they usually land to wherever their terminal is closer? I've noticed international airlines fly mainly on the north. Alex, that is the million-dollar question. Just when you think you got to figure it out, they change it all up. Sometimes it goes with the flow. I mean, case in point, Ita lands here on the south. She always goes to the gate there on the north. Wouldn't it be easier if she lands on the north and goes to the gate on the north? So I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew. But it changes daily. Just when you think something's going to land on the north, it comes here to the south and vice versa. It's the million-dollar question here at LAX.
At Juliet, crisscross, 25 right, ground point 75, inside, South 50.
Louis back with another awesome super chat here today. Hello again, Airline Videos Live friends. My name is Louis. I'm from Brazil. Congratulations on the broadcast. Well, thank you so much. Hello there in Brazil.
For 2 departures off the north side.
Jay Moore with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay.
5 right, line up with
Flex at 825 LA, sir.
Yeah, flex
It's at 825 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, 25 left.
Is that Jet 641 LA, sir?
Jet 641, go.
Jet 641 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
At Gulf, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, Jet 641.
All right, the British Airways 777 is still outside the gates. She still has not started her taxi just yet. Our next departure is the JetBlue Airways in the Fly 5 livery, heading to Las Vegas in an A320.
6010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Third lane, 25 left, southwest Oakland.
Flex to 825 at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, and continue straight into the signature.
Don B with $7.87 super chat. Last March 10th was the famous Phoenix windstorm. All right, thank you. March 10th. That was the last time we were there. Yeah, I thought Thanksgiving, that was too far away. March 10th. Almost blow it away on top of the Terminal 4 parking garage. Don B was there, along with Sammy the Third, chasing after some of our equipment that was being blown away. Even Patrick, young Patrick, was talking about Phoenix today and that windstorm.
Hold short of Hotel 9.
Our westbound hotel, hold short of Hotel 9, show us 3325.
Did they say how long it would be?
No, they did not.
Okay, Sky was 3395, continue westbound now and hold short of Quebec, let me know.
Our westbound, hold short of Quebec, Sky was 3395, will do.
All right, so clearly the Lufthansa A340-600 might be going to the gate that the British Airways 777 just came out of. Is now Speedbird now starts her taxi to 25 right.
JetBlue 1080, 126 to 8, RNAV Docker, and 825 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1080.
American 899, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, American 899.
Do have Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER, now just 7 minutes out.
And ground shows 3395 ops.
And the French B, Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly. It's an A350-900, now just 27 minutes out.
Visual 25 left.
JetBlue 1080, contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal, we'll see you, JetBlue 1080.
Sun Country 425, LA Tower 126 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Sun Country 425.
Southwest
911 Ron with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron. Very sorry for your loss, Kevin. Dogs are like our own children. Semi has a front row seat on the clouds for a FedEx rocket launch. That is true. Yeah, I was discussing that earlier, that, you know, Sammy was my child. I don't have kids.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, take off, 541.
United 2219, LA Tower 85 right, line up and wait.
25 right.
American 899, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day, American 899.
Good day.
Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 541 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A321neo. And that is followed by United Airlines Flight 2219 heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9. As we take a look as the Lufthansa A340-600 pulls into the gate there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
And hold short, runway 25 left.
JetBlue, hold short left, to go off of the right.
2219, 126 to 8, RNAV Docker, 825 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2219.
Tower 39 on heavy delay on our Yankee 25 left.
November 1 Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
That's 1 Charlie Sierra.
Alaska 541, contact SoCal departure.
541, see ya.
Turkish 9 Heavy, LA Tower number 2, 126 to 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That's nothing, fine, that's nothing.
1 Charlie Sierra, tropical cross downfield. We're waiting for 2 departures off the north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Foxtrot, line up and wait, 1 Charlie Sierra.
Hi, how's it going?
Southwest 1220, Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, contact this ramp.
Lima, cross 25 right, short of Kilo 1 over to ramp, Southwest 1220.
United 2219, contact this.
It's going okay.
Departure, good day.
Thank you.
2219.
Ah, tennis. You like tennis? Oh, you got a new haircut too? Kevin needs a haircut. Hi, George. How do you like your haircut? You like it nice and short? Kevin needs... I'm always working hard. Thank you. All right, so there was some confusion, and we thought that this next Sun Country Airlines, the 737-800, was an old British Airways, but it's not. It is
Delta
It is
2385, runway
your
clear, cross,
newest
turbulence,
Sun Country
pursued by
livery.
Heavy 777, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 2385.
All right, so we have Turkish Airlines Flight 9 and about 2 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side. And we have China Southern Cargo lighting up. She will have a south side departure, as well as the British Airways 777-300ER heading back to London.
Full short 25 right and secretary 425.
Just under 900 likes needed. Can we hit it? Is there 900 of you that haven't hit the like button? We're trying to get 6,000 likes here for Sammy. Can we make it happen? Do we have the numbers?
November 932 Juliet Sierra, LA Tower radio check only.
Loud clear 2 Juliet Sierra.
Thank you. November 451 Charlie Sierra, wind 2508, turn at Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff 451 Charlie Sierra.
Runway 806, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Also have a Southern Airways Express, Rudy's favorite plane, that's Cessna 208B Grand Caravan heading to Imperial. Second in line. She will follow the 777.
Delta 335 LA Tower, continue. Sun Country 425 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, now 0.75 transfer position. Number 1 Charlie Sierra, contact hotel departure.
1 Charlie Sierra.
Turkish 9 Heavy, hold short of Hotel 9.
Short Hotel 9, Turkish 9.
Patricia Parker becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Patricia. Also a PayPal tip coming through from Adam with a $50 PayPal tip. Adam, thank you so much. Awesome support there. This is a great stream today. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, Adam. Rodolfo with a super chat. I'm sending you all my thoughts and prayers for Sammy's passing. Keep them always in your heart and continue with your amazing live streams. Greetings from...
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, full length.
Absolutely, we sure will. Thank you so much for your support. Again, if you're just joining us, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's the 777-300ER, just 11 years of age is while we wait for the British Airways 777 departure on 25 right. Looks like the Southern Airways Express Cessna 208B Grand Caravan cutting in line, already up in the skies here on the south side.
Citation 2 Juliet Sierra at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
All right, clear to cross 25 right at Golf. We will hold short 25 left for 2 Juliet Sierra.
Turkish 9 Heavy, make the right turn at Lima and hold short, runway 25 right.
Right, Lima, hold short runway 25 right, 39.
Sky was 3395, turn right at Quebec.
Turn right at Quebec, goes 3395.
Turkish 9 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then continue straight ahead on Lima, hold short at 201.
Continue Lima, cross runway right, and then full short 201, Turkish 9.
Sky was 3395, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, cross 25 right, over the ground, shows 3395.
Citation 2 Juliet Sierra at Golf, cross runway 25 left, continue straight ahead to the signature ramp.
All right, at Golf, clear to cross 25 left and straight into signature 2 Juliet Sierra, thanks.
Friendly 806, contact SoCal departure.
All right, Speedbird is now lined up for a departure on 25 right. 5.2 thousand likes. We're getting closer Maybe you were just tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button as we are trying to reach 6,000 likes for Sammy here today.
Delta 23.
The reason why we are asking for 6,000 likes is because that would break a record, and we certainly want to have a record-breaking live stream here today so we can remember it always. Rudy's still sick. Yeah, he's been sick. Hi.
74, LA tower number 4, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy 1240 at 7, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, through 28 Foxtrot Heavy.
I saw that China Southern Cargo Flight 446 heading to Shanghai. It's 777. We'll have a Southside departure more than likely at 25 left. That is Delta Airlines Flight 2385 coming in from Las Vegas and that Airbus A220-100.
Tower 62, 68, 190 to GG, visual 25 left.
Skyway 62, 68, LA tower number 4, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 4, runway 25 left, clear to land, Skyway 62, 68.
Skyway 62, 56, turn right on hotel and hold short of golf.
Turn right onto hotel, hold short of golf, Skyway 62, 56.
Delta 2385 at Lima, cross runway 25 right. 201, Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, contact so far.
Take out departure to 28 Fox Heavy, thanks.
Scott Chappell, a member for 5 months, is a silver member, says, I'm so sorry to hear about Sammy. He was family. He certainly was all of our family here on Airline Videos Live. We'll revisit some of those moments here in the tribute video that we will play at the end of the show. Roderick with a super chat. Thank you so much, Roderick. Awesome support.
3745 Heavy LA tower number 4, wind 2508, runway 25 left and land. Skyway 6256, keep your speed up at golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Keep the speed up at golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Skyway 6256.
Delta 335, taxi, hotel, down.
We also have Korean Air Cargo Flight 8203 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8, now just 11 minutes out from a arrival here on the south side.
And then Lima short of Kilo 1, Delta 335.
Delta 335, when you're short of Kilo 1, then contact
French B Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly at that A350-900, now just 13 minutes out.
American 247, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
American 247, line up and wait, 25 right.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 335 coming in from Atlanta on this A321. We're still waiting on that China Southern Cargo 777. Thank you. It's dirty.
Continue Hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway
Sammy.
25 right.
Yes.
Hotel Quebec short 25 right.
Yes.
630.
I like your racket. Yes. Bye. Delta Airlines flight 630 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 757-200. 26 years of age.
Spirit 867 Los Angeles Tower. 12307 runway 25 left clear to land. Cost return 77652. Good afternoon. Heavy 76. Tower Delta 630, showing our gates not open. Delta 630, we'll get you moving here in just a second. We just want to check it back to T0 to go northbound from there. Okay. Break 247, 12306, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 247. Yeah, 5774, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Air Tahiti Niue, flight 7 heading back to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Spirit 867, can you take the inboard?
Yes, 25 right.
Spirit 867, 12307, change to runway 25 right, clear to land.
Jeff says, Kevin, I think you should stop by In-N-Out Burger and get a double triple cheeseburger today. Oh, no. Kevin's back on his diet, which consists of salad.
Real Jet 452 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25
What's that?
At right, at Golf.
Good or bad?
25 left. Real Jet 452. 6774, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Delta 630 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Clear cross 25 right, Quebec, ground point 75, 630, good day. In 247, contact SoCal.
So while I was looking for photos and videos of Sammy on my phone and whatnot, of course I had to go through a bunch of old photos, and I was like, oh yeah, Kevin, come on.
Hard right turn, hotel, short of golf.
Let's quit the donuts. Quit the In-N-Outs.
452, continue straight into Signature.
Let's get real. Get back on the salad. Start working out again. You can do much better than this, Kevin.
Nice, 16, 17, continue full length. It's going to be a couple minutes. Nice, 16, 17.
Josh, salad spelled backwards is Dallas. You do need to come out to Dallas. Well, it's missing an L, but yeah, I never thought of that. You guys have a streamer out in Dallas already. Waltz with runway DFW.
Southern 446 heavy
I hate to come out there and
be landing the inboard runway.
do a live stream in Waltz territory.
Now, by the way, can I stop the runway 25 left? Can I stop the 446 highway?
Regular salad.
FedEx 3745, heavy turn left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi parking, monitor ground point.
China Southern Cargo 777 now making her way over more than likely to 25 left. Jose becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jose. 169 new members here today. 50, almost approaching 5,300 likes. That's true. I guess I could go streaming with Walt. Walt, also a media person as well. I think we have a lot in common.
Runway 25 left.
clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, China Southern 446 highway.
All right, China Southern Cargo, flight 446 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777 lined up, ready to go on 25 left. Of course, if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat.
Tower American 969, 4 out, GG, on the visual.
American 969, Los Angeles Tower. Caution wing 2, 777 departing your runway. Wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 969.
Skywest 6268 at Golf. Cross runway 25 left, clear to land on Bravo now.
Golf, right, Bravo, and then contact 0.75.
China Southern 446 Heavy, contact SoCal departures. Have a great day.
Contact the SoCal below, China Southern 446 highway.
Spirit 867, appreciate the help. 2 right turns on a Bravo, then Charlie 8 to the ramp. Have a great day.
2 right turns, left turn, Bravo, Charlie to the ramp.
Aviator Grade and back with another awesome super chat here today. Says, I'm back and ready to watch. We'll be on a short time more. Aviator Grade, and thank you so much for your awesome support here today.
LA Tower, Korean 8203 heavy cargo, so 10 miles, runway 25 left.
Korean 8203 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land. Good evening.
We do have United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200ER. She's making her way down for a departure here on the south side.
Skywest 921 Lima, new departure frequency is now 124.3.
And we do have the Korean Air Cargo flight 8203 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8, not just 3 minutes out from touching down at 25 left. We have another chance for a go-long here today. And the French B heading up to the north side.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 220-25 right, clear for takeoff, Scott 921 later.
November 2, Mike.
And we also have the Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery, flight 1010 coming in from Christchurch. Now just 12 minutes out. This is a 777-300ER. 12 minutes out from its south side arrival.
Thank you.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now starting her taxi. We want her to make a left-hand turn. That would mean she is heading over to 25 right for a south side departure.
That was 921. Okay.
My friend Sarah there in Boston back with another super chat here today. Thank you so much, Sarah. Of course, I had In-N-Out Burger on Thursday with Sarah. So I've had my fair share of In-N-Out this week.
Number 2, Mike, traffic for 4 mile final.
Sarah, what do you think of In-N-Out? I think she said it was okay.
Right,
cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right on Foxtrot 7.
That's one of those things you gotta learn how to order too.
Well, we ordered just a regular hamburger. Animal style? What is that again?
Yeah, with 6283.
Oh, the lettuce. Yes. Yeah, but I like their buns.
25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short 25 right at Foxtrot 6283.
American 969.
I'll tell you the one thing I have a problem with In-N-Out is the French fries. It's too cold. They come cold almost all the time. Cold and just this, like paper. Well, that's what I told Sarah. I said, Sarah, here's the deal. This is why these French fries are different, because they literally put the potato in the machine and throw it into the fryer. So, well, they're not frozen.
5 left. Clear the land.
Well, they're not processed. They're not processed potatoes.
Number 2, Mike, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Right, line up and wait.
It's an acquired taste. I mean, for the most part, they're probably more healthy. But they don't taste all that great.
326 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, 12308, 125 left, clear the land.
5 left, clear line,
There, I just lost out on the In-N-Out sponsorship.
Number 2, Mike, wind 2408, RNAV to Doctor on the 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. All right, 25
I'll tell you what, if they took them out of the fryer and directly handed them to me, I think I would love them. But there's too much of a delay by the time they come out of the fryer and they hand it to you. They're cold. Well, now that's not fair. Come on, Korean Air Cargo.
Korean 8203 to the left turn of Alpha 8. Korean 8203, heavy 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi to parking and monitor ground point 75. Weather Korean 8203 to the left turn Alpha to parking, monitor 175. Number 2, Mike, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day. SoCal, Mike. Tower 6283, 12308, RNAV to Doctor on the 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Packard with takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, Tower 6283. United 1170 Heavy, on the 25 right, full length line.
Marina's already got the whammy outs, yes.
25 right, full length, line away, United 1170 Heavy.
All right, we got the United 777 heading to Honolulu. She's now second in line for a departure here on the south side. Oh, Taylor Travels the World says that's why you have to order them well done.
Yeah,
There's so many like things you gotta know when you walk into In-N-Out. The menu's so easy, but
but there's also parts of the menu that you don't.
well, I know. It's too complicated.
Cross on the 25 right at Juliet, on the ground point 75. Cross the 25 right at Juliet, on the ground. Contact SoCal departure.
We do have a FedEx MD 1030 coming in from Memphis. It's flight 326. She's the next heavy arrival here on the south side, and that's followed by the Air New Zealand All Blacks delivery, flight 1010 coming in from Christchurch.
1170 Heavy, wind 2409, RNAV to Doctor.
See, Sarah, apparently we did it all wrong. Sarah and I walked in there. It was very busy on Thursday lunch. I didn't get the double. I just got the regular hamburger. I didn't feel like the double meats. We just ordered. Oh, by the way, she ordered no onions and she got onions. Anyway, we did the basic order off the menu, and apparently we did it all wrong, Sarah.
Off the other side, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, 25 right, JetBlue, 536.
Oscar 519, Hotel 9 exit, hold short of running 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right at Lima, Alaska 519. Oscar 519, let's continue down Hotel to Quebec and hold short of running 25 right at Quebec. Hold short 25 right Quebec, Alaska 519.
Lieutenant Terry, United 1450, visual 25 left.
1450 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 1450.
Curly fries from Arby's. Oh, now those are good.
Mile and a half final, 1050.
United 1450.
United 1170 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day. Departure today, United 1170 Heavy.
QRX 505, it's going to be about 10 minutes.
All right, this is the FedEx MD 1030, now about to touch down on 25 left.
FedEx 326 Heavy, 2 left turns at Alpha 8, then Alpha. Taxi parking, ground point 75, 2 left.
Alpha 8, Alpha, and then ground 75, good day.
Is this is a 44-year-old jet delivered in July of 1978, originally a passenger plane. I wonder if, is this the MD 1030 that was involved in that hijacking? We've seen it here once and twice. And they don't have too many of these left.
Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 12509, runway 25 left, third line. Third line, 25.
John with the $10 super chat. John in Connecticut. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Joining in a bit late. Streamed the channel while hopping a church festival. The folks are now hooked. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate the support. Come back and visit us here sometime. Iberia A330 pushing back with her tail to the south will signal a north side departure.
Doctor, cleared to go, JetBlue 536.
QRX 505,
We do have the Qatar Executive Gulfstream G650ER. Will be the next private jet departure here on the south side. We also have the Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading back to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now second in line for a departure on 25 right.
C87 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. We're waiting for traffic off the other side. You're number 2 for departure from this side. What is it? At 1450 at Juliet, Boston 5 right, coming down 0.75, shot hold. 6 sorry, 50 cross, 5 right, Juliet, and then 75. 536, contact SoCal departure, we'll see you later.
536, good day.
QRX 505, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, Foxtrot.
That is United Airlines Flight 1450 coming in from Newark on that 757-200. Originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in February of 1999.
Los Angeles Tower, Sun Country 8712 on the RNAV for...
PayPal tip from Anonymous, tipping $5 through PayPal.
Sun Country 8712, LA Tower, 12508.
Thank you so much, appreciate that.
777's on a mile final, runway 25 left.
Andreas Deha with a $35 super chat through YouTube. Thank you so much, Andreas. Appreciate that awesome support here today.
Whatever they're told you, till the marker.
Alrighty, till the marker, Sun Country 8712.
And this is the Air New Zealand All Blacks livery on this 777-300ER, about to touch down and 25 left, coming in from Christchurch is flight 1010.
Tower Edge 131, 180 to GG, visual 25 left.
Direct 505, climb via SID, except maintain 5,000. Wind 2508, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. T87 Heavy, runway 25 right at the full length, line for way traffic departing downfield.
Identify right, full length, 25 right, Victor 970.
Service 131, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2608, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Edge 131.
The French B kind of snuck around us. This is the A350-900 making her way to the hottest club at LAX.
And hold short over runway 25 right.
All right, we do have the Qatar Executive Private Gulfstream G650ER heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 505. And then followed by the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
Direct 505, contact SoCal departure, have a great flight.
SoCal departure direct 505.
Tower United 1578, visual runway 25 left.
At 1578, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Danielle asking how often do we stream here? We're here every Sunday, though we won't be here next Sunday as Kevin is on a quick getaway, but we'll be back the following Sunday. But we broadcast on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays with an occasional Friday and Saturdays once in a great while. Our next live broadcast will be Tuesday starting at 9 a.m. Beastie Elusive fan, that was you. There was an anonymous tip coming through. Sam, thank you so much. I did get it. Just didn't have a name connected to it. Oh, only 700 to get the 6,000 likes today for Sammy. Is there 700 people? We have 2.7 thousand people still watching on YouTube. Is there 700 of you that haven't hit that like button just yet?
12, 2 left turns here, Alpha to parking, monitor ground point 75 on the way. Hustle off the runway, traffic's just a mile behind you.
Hustling off the runway, left turns and Alpha to parking, Sun Country 8712 and over to ground 2175.
Sun Country 8712, thanks. Ground point 75 on the way, just monitor them. Later, Tater.
Did you say later, Tater?
New Zealand 1010 Heavy, that was the instructions. However, cross runway 25 right at Quebec. Contact ground point 75.
Roger, we're now clear to cross 25 right on Quebec, point 75 clear.
Did you say later, Tater? You just said later, Tater. That's not later, Tater, though.
1.25 right, Alaska 532.
87 Heavy, have a great day.
Michael Jacobson's tipping at $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Michael. But that, by the way, that's not later Tater, but he said later Tater. Michael said, I'm just glad you all are here so I can decompress my day. Thank you all. Well, that's what we're here for.
Edge 131, 2 left turns here, Alpha to parking.
It's not later Tater.
75 on the way.
Alpha to parking, point 75, Edge 131, good in.
Just after 6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 17th, 2022. We'll be on just a little bit longer If you guys haven't hit that like button, make sure to do it as we are approaching 6,000 likes. Let's do it for Sammy here today.
American 650, last minute, tower 12408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 650.
In the meantime, let's see all those Sammy emojis in the chats. This one's for you, Sammy.
Alaska 532, 12408, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor, right, let's take off, left.
American 1029, last minute, tower 125 right, the full lane, so line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, full lane.
Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 532 heading to Portland. It's an A320. What's that? It's not him, though. A tater not. I like that, Josh. A tater not. He said later tater, though. He did say later tater. I wonder where later tater is.
United 1578, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
American 1029, 12307, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Doctor, American 1029.
Alaska 532, contact SoCal departure, enjoy your day.
For departure, Alaska 532.
That is United Airlines Flight 1578 coming in from Houston, Texas in the A320.
Yes, 5117, last minute, tower 12207.
Let's have United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner, Flight 923. She's making her way down for a departure on 25 right.
At 923.
Yes, I do believe the control tower watches our streams. I was told by Later Tater. Oh, we do have... Ah, you're already ready with the cowbell. Rita's in her car. Are you going to do the honors for us? As we have 5 more gifted memberships here today from Danielle Burgess. Thank you so much with the cowbell here today. Thank you so much. 5 more new memberships here today. And Mohammed with a $10 super chat. Come on, everyone. We can get to 6,000. Enjoy your trip to Michigan. It will be good to be with family. It sure will. Long overdue. Thank you so much, Mohammed. Sir Creef comes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. 176 new members here today. All right, our next departure is the United Airlines and that 787-9 Dreamliner heading to London, flight 923. Iberia, flight 6170 heading back to Madrid at A330 is now 4th in line for a departure. We do have one more queen on today's show. That is Atlas Air Flight 532 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400, now just 4 minutes away from touching down on 25 left. Evaristo Ortiz with a $10 super chat. If you hadn't had a double-double with animal grilled onion and haven't dipped your well-done animal fries, onion and cheese and sauce in your Napoleon milkshake, then you truly haven't lived. And certainly I didn't do any of that. I didn't even ask for the grilled onions. I should have got the grilled onions. I totally forgot about that too. Sarah, we completely screwed up there on Thursday. Thank you so much. I'll tell you, with all this In-N-Out Burger talk, I'm getting hungry.
Riders, live away, full length, 25 right, count 34.
American 650, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 650.
Freddie Olson with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Freddie. Love you, Kevin. And got to love it, Sammy, through you. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Freddie.
532 Heavy, Los Angeles.
And like I said, we'll relive some of those moments here at the end of the show. Freddie Gonzalez, 1077, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Freddie.
No need to reply. Caution return. 7 Dreamliner departing parallel. November 2 Juliet Sierra, LA Tower. Understanding want 25 right at the full length.
We were told that due to wake turbulence, you might need to switch. We're okay with you.
Yeah, we'll find 25 right for 2 Juliet Sierra.
Okay, 25 right it is, 2 Juliet Sierra.
And 923 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, 923 Heavy, switch departure. Thanks.
Number 2 Juliet Sierra, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left. Cross runway 25 right. And actually hold short of runway 25 right.
Think salad.
Okay, clear to cross.
Kevin, think salad. Yes. You guys got me mind hooked on in and out right now. Certainly that sounds a lot I gotta go home and make the salad, you know, just gotta mix everything up. That sounds like too much work. But I gotta hold too. Kevin's gotta get back into shape. That is American Airlines Flight 650 coming in from Phoenix. It's an A319.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, got 117.
Oh, TJ King 2307 says later Tater is on the north side. I'm tempted to change the channel and go up to the north. Taco Salad Tuesday. Ah, you guys are thinking, yes. Taco Tuesday, we'll turn it into a salad.
Yeah, it's 3430, wind 2506, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right.
Okay, so we do have Alaska SkyWest Flight 3430 heading to San Francisco. It's an Iberia E175LR. That's followed by Air Canada and an Airbus A220-300 heading back to Montreal. And that is followed by Iberia Flight 6170. And we have the Atlas Air 747 now on short funnel for 25 left. $133,900, right, for the north?
Canada 572, 2407, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
All right, well, she go long for us here. Certainly looking like it might happen. And she is going long for us here today.
November 2 Juliet Sierra, the Heavy will hold in position, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
I cross 25 right at Fox, right turn Bravo for full length, 932 Juliet Sierra.
9532 Heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground point 75 on the way.
Just 2 left turns to the parking.
Martin's added the $7.47 to the whiteboard here today.
So 3430, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day.
You do, Skywest 3430.
That was 5117 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, taxi will hold in position, coming down point 75. Canada 573, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day. 6217, you'll see traffic from the north complex right to left downfield. Wind 2207 on nav to doctor. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, NVIDIA 110 heavy.
And 1484, cautionary turbulence, runway 25 right, line of way.
The Iberia A330-200 heading back to Madrid. Flight 6170 is the next departure on 25 right. It's the Atlas Air 747 makes her way over to the south side here.
In the parallel runway. Wind 2206, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, southwest 96.
Robert Smith, one of our great mods. Member for 6 months as a gold member. You can get it grilled cheese, extra lettuce, extra toast, grilled whole onions from In-N-Out if you don't want the meat. I like the meat. PayPal tip coming in from Scott Rose with a $15 super chat. Says, big hug to you, Kevin. This is for Sammy. Enjoy your trip to visit your family. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate that. And Keith Larkin with a $10 super chat going long for Sammy. Thank you so much, Keith.
At 1484, wind 230.
All right.
After doctor,
wow, what a great day this has been. Alfonso Morris, member for 4 months, is a silver member. Says, I have 3 months with you guys and loving it. Thank you so much, Alfonso. All right, so 5,550 likes. Hopefully we get the remaining likes maybe after we're done with the show. We'll get 6,000. We'll get there. Certainly get there. How many hours have I been on? 11 hours and 10 minutes.
Contact 6 departure, free station. Southwest 978, exit here, continue hotels, expect and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short 25 right, southwest 978.
Jay Bass, the 499 super chat. Thank you so much.
Number 2 Juliet Sierra, 12307, RNAV to doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 932 Juliet Sierra.
Yeah, 6255, you're going to wait for traffic off the other side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skyway.
I think I've had enough.
255.
I think I've had enough. I'm hungry. I've got stomach pains because I'm so hungry. I don't know if a salad's going to cut it here tonight. I don't know. Oh. You guys, now if that's not a sign right there, I've got to end with this. That's the Arizona state flag there on that southwest. Of course, we've been talking about Arizona all day today. Of course, that's where I adopted Sammy there in the Maricopa County shelter there in South Phoenix.
Tango 7 Bravo Juliet, 25 left in sequence.
Tango 7 Juliet, Bravo Juliet, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2307, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Tango 7 Juliet, Bravo Juliet.
All right, I think that's it. I think that's the end right there. You can't get any better than that. All right, so just a forewarning, we're going to play the Sammy tributes. There will not be any cowboy music here at the end. And more than likely, there won't be any Q&A. We'll bring that back on Tuesday. So thanks you guys so much for your awesome support here all week long. The comments, the support, the emails, you guys are amazing. I'm completely blown away. I truly am. Roderick, back with the awesome super chat here today. Thank you so much, Roderick.
25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land,
Varisto Ortiz, back with another $2 super chat. I miss Soup Plantation. I've heard a lot about that lately. A lot of people are missing Soup Plantation. So thanks you guys so much for your awesome support. I mean, what a week it has been. Certainly, I knew this weekday was coming. It's something you don't ever want to deal with. And I can honestly say it was something I don't want to experience anytime soon. But Sammy was laid to rest very peacefully. And of course, I was there by his side. That's all you can ask, right? All right.
Okay, 3023, traffic rolling is going to continue straight out. Wind 2308, RNAV Doctor, and the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Al Slim with a last minute $30 super chat. Thank you so much, Al Slim. Thank you, Kevin, for following your dream and creating this Airline Videos Live family. We've opened our hearts and received so much. Sammy will always be a huge part of your legacy. Thank you so much, Al Slim. All right, so let's do this. Why don't we fill up the whole chat with those Sammy emojis? Oh, of course, $37.65. We'll round it off to $40 going to Maricopa County Animal Shelter there in Phoenix, Arizona, in South Phoenix. Anthony Summers with the $4.99 super chat. Sammy is sitting on that heavenly sofa, staring at you.
American 285, traffic ahead will turn southbound. Wind 2308, RNAV Doctor, run 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, take off 25 right, American 285.
American 205, run 25 right, line up point.
Aviation Tech Ops with a $4.99 super chat. Hello, everyone from Tucson, Arizona, from Tech Ops. Go get some in and out, buddy. I might. I don't know if I can deal with the salad here.
Juliet, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left at Alpha. Taxi to parking and keep
Matty Cran, educational videos for kids with that awesome super chat. Just opened the stream. Sorry to hear about Sammy, man's best friend. Rest in peace. Thank you so much, Matty Cran. And Kevin Pegram back with another super chat. Southwest must have known the show is over. They were right on cue. Please take care of yourself, Kevin. We love you, Sammy. Rest in peace, buddy. Thank you so much, Kevin. All right, keep those emojis going. Armin V, the super chat, the best dad Sammy could have asked for. Kevin, thank you so much, Armin. All right, so I'm going to play the Sammy tribute, and I apologize if any last-minute tips come in. Obviously, I'm not coming back from the show after the Sammy tribute, so.
Southwest 978, cross 25 right, expect.
Gus Leon back with another amazing super chat. Mr. IT, one of our great mods. Extraordinary job today, Kevin. We all love you. And Sammy, great tribute for Sammy. Bet Chirpy and the best viewers in the world came out. All the love to you. And Sammy, enjoy Michigan with your family. Take care. Thank you so much, Gus.
Thank you, 75.
Certainly everyone came out. And of course, thanks to all the mods. Always doing a great job.
Let's go, 25.
Get better, Rudy.
2095.
Need Rudy back on the stream. Of course, he's leaving for Germany or Vienna,
Land 25 left, United 2095
Austria
heading.
next week. So, all right, it's dead silence. Let's pot it down and we'll roll the tape. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you on Tuesday at 9 a.m. back here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support. Here's to Sammy. We'll get that 6,000 likes. We'll get it. All right, you guys. We'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks so much for your awesome support.